What's cracking, ladies and gentlemen? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to Darfall. So we've done a couple videos on this game. This is going to be the fourth one. And I think we've finally kind of hit our challenge mark. So last night I was playing around a little bit and experimented briefly with I didn't finish it. I just played a couple turns. But the 10-night challenge missions are very, very difficult. Like, I think I'm probably going to lose based on what I saw. So we're going to give it a try. Using the Archmage characters, we're going to be bringing the Harry Potter out and having some fun. Hey, what's going on, Drake? John, hope you guys are all doing well. Derek, what's cracking? Welcome, welcome. So let's get this started. Let's have some fun. So we're going to do survival, and we are going to do the 10-night challenge, which is going to be not Iron Peak Lookout. Where was it? Okay, we did this one. Was it this one? No, it was Grimwick, yeah. So, very difficult. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this. I think I played a couple nights, and I was like, oh my god, it's getting really, really hard. So exactly what I wanted from this game, really. The 4-night challenges, I think, are more designed for beginners that are more tutorial. That's something I kind of realized in the last video we did. So now we're going to give it a fair shake and give the 10-night challenge a look here. Now, keep in mind, guys, this is a PTR. So this isn't the standard game right now. This is the PTR, which of course is available to everybody. But the PTR's intent was actually trying to increase the difficulty of the game. So yeah, that's basically that. What's up? What's up? Did you see the rating video from Legend of Total War? Oh, yeah, I had somebody send that to me. I did. Yeah, it's pretty funny. That's a bold strategy, God. Yeah, that's fun stuff. That's fun stuff. All right, guys, let's get it. Hey, what's going on, Grim? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the continent of Aganor. Yes. So we're going to be playing the Archmage, Harry Potter time. So this is a survival game. It's a city builder survival game, but if you guys are coming from like Warcraft 3, it's going to feel pretty similar. You are going to be microing heroes and units. Your hero has a progression system. He has an ability tech tree, pretty much the same as Warcraft 3. You have like 4 abilities and you level them up, and that kind of dictates how you play. So the Archmage, his unique trait, let's go ahead and break it down. While standing near an energy fountain, the mage begins to charge energy overflow, increasing their energy capacity by 200%. So on the world map, there's basically these fountains you can stand near, and they charge your magic. So he can overcharge and get like an even bigger pool of magic as you're out on the board, which is fun. His abilities, he has the Arcane Beam, which is a knockback ability that does damage. He has Frost Nova, which is an AoE snare. He has Fireball, which is, as you would guess, it hits, does magic damage, and then does damage after the effect. He does also have the Arcane Strength, so he can buff the damage of nearby friendly units by 20%, which is really good when you have a big army. And we do also have the Halo of Life, which is AoE healing, and Inferno. So it creates a 3-meter wide meteor on the ground that burns enemies for magic damage, so damage over time. So I like Fireball a lot, and I like the Halo of Life. So we're going to try it. Yeah, Aiden, soon. Yeah, I do have plans for Age of Empires 4 soon. Soon-ish. In the next week or two, probably. Well, welcome, welcome. Let's have some fun. Let's break it down. Let's see if we can survive the night. It's going to be quite challenging. And will I revisit Dune someday? Yeah, someday I will. I don't know when, but it'll be a one-off thing, It'll be a one-off thing. So we're playing on the hardest difficulty, and we are on the PTR, which is going to be increasing difficulty. So our chances of losing this are pretty high, for sure. Yeah, it's going to be hard. Healing seems like a weird pick for an Arcane Mage. Not necessarily. It depends on the setting, But, yeah. Let's do it, man. Let's get this party started. So here we are, loading into our 10-night survival. I think this one's about 2 hours, give or take. Maybe a little bit longer, I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit longer. All right, so let's get the volume up. Looks like everything is good there. And let's go get wrecked. Probably going to spam archers and just have like a big missile line, which is going to be nice. Okay, so first things first, we want to get the lumber going. So we're going to get the woodcutter. And we're also going to go have the Archmage cut wood too. So your heroes in this game can do, cut wood and whatnot. So we are going to need to build a house next. So I'm not sure about the best place to build the houses. We could just kind of put them in the open space down here, I suppose. Although we should probably have everything kind of closer together in the beginning so it's easier to protect. Yeah. So the house is going to increase capacity. I think you're going to want to get like a big focus on wood early on. The problem is there's not a lot of trees over here, so we're going to get through this pretty quickly, but I think it is what it is. I think we got to do it. Yeah, we want to make sure it's hitting all the trees there. Perfect. So we're going to get 4 on wood. And the thing is, you get experience from harvesting. So, like, initially having the Archmage just bonk on some trees with his starting energy, I don't think is a bad idea. All right, so we're going to get 4 workers in total, all of whom are going to be on wood. So he runs out of harvesting energy, and then we're going to go battle this deer. And we do have fishing up here, too. So we could expand north and kind of play the fishing game. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, so for those of you guys coming from traditional RTS, the scooting and shooting element of the game does matter. Like, you could definitely scoot and do, like, stutter step micro from StarCraft, right? That's not bad at all. So we're going to replenish some resources, and everything's looking good so far. Yeah, we got 4 on wood. We're about to when this worker finishes, and then we're all set. Okay, so let's go bonk on the tree a little bit. This is going to get us level 2, and when we get Fireball, we'll go out into the world and start creeping. Yeah, so this is a 10-night survival challenge on the hardest difficulty. I'm still pretty newbie to this game, so this is going to be, I think, pretty challenging. When I was playing it last night, I was feeling the Gotham's Reckoning. It was no joke. Okay, so what are we missing to make more workers? We need more housing. Okay, so we're going to need to build another house over here, so we're going to do this. So we do level up. So first things first, let's go ahead and get the basic Fireball. So we're going to get Fireball, and we're going to chop trees a little bit more until we've used our energy, and then we're going to go out and go farming. All right, so let's look for, do we have any fertile ground nearby? We don't really. So these green patches, those are fertile ground. So what I'm going to do is just build a storage unit first. So storage is very big. We want to build it right here so that the crew doesn't have to run all the way back to the base. So we're going to build it there. So then when we eventually start gathering stone, it's going to be more efficient. All right, so the Archmage has done it. Dude, yeah, this is how the game is like. The 10-night, the 4-night ones that we've been doing are more like, you know, more beginner. Like the 10-night ones get really challenging. Man, I was getting wrecked a little bit last night. Yeah, so I saw the Dawn of War 1 remaster. I was really hoping for a Dawn of War 4. Admittedly, I was a little bit disappointed. So let's grab you, and we're going to set up 1 vegetable farm, and we're going to do the vegetable farms near this. I'm trying to keep everything like close together, so that'll give us a little bit of sustained food. All right, perfect. So now we're hopefully not going to go in the negative food-wise. We're going to run to the south. These little bones on the ground, you can grab them and eventually turn them into the orbs, which are the mana orbs, which you use to craft and get units and whatnot. On the harder difficulty, I don't know if I can even solo the Ratmen. Honestly, what I like to do on the first day is just look for a wild game. I mean, I'll try. So we can shoot him with the Fireball, do a little bit of scooting and shooting. I think the Mage is very squishy, though. You know. Sometimes I think, yeah, probably not even worth trying to finish off the Ratman. Because if he beats me, it's going to be pretty annoying. It does put you on a respawn timer. Yeah, see, a little bit too hard. Yeah, he's level 3. And on the higher difficulty, it's challenging. We do get the bones, though, so. Okay, so around the base, we have the storage. We have the 4 wood going. I could get another woodcutter base. Wouldn't be a bad idea. How many more workers can we make? We can make 1 more worker. Our food count is kind of low. So we need to go find some wild game. Yeah, we need to go find a little bit of wild game here. I can also gather a little bit to get some experience. So we'll do that and just use our energy. The dwarf is very, very good for that. He's absolutely pimping. Okay, so we'll start on a quarry. So the quarry is going to be right here. And then we're going to do that, and we're going to get 1 more worker at the quarry. Great, so we do get some stone, and we're going to turn it in there, and we do get 10 experience. Not bad. So let's go find some wild game. I think they made us enemies ignore the dwarf turrets now. Oh, did they? Yeah, the dwarf turrets seem very, very strong. All right, let's go see if we can find anything a little bit easier out on the board, because we need to get some food. Like you can find berry bushes on the ground like this, or you can find a wild game, obviously, which is the way. So far so good. We've been a little bit inefficient with our creeping, but getting these berry bushes is going to be really nice. It's on the harder difficulties, you have to be really careful. You can't just this will absolutely plow me here. This is going to just destroy me if I try and do that. So you got to go for kind of the low-hanging fruit until you get like a barracks and get some archers and all that kind of goodness out. That is a monster den. Yeah, there's like 2 Morngul sitting over there. Not going to be able to take those guys down. Okay, so vegetable farm might not be a bad idea. Getting another one right here. And we just need to save up a little bit more food. And when my character comes back, he's going to have 32 food. We got a chest down here. Cool. Do we have any items? What did we get? We got a saw. Okay, so that's some sort of a tool. So we're going to expand our base up this way and do fishing. Probably at some point. But the farms are very effective too. And the thing is, if I build up here, my base becomes... That's something I've learned about this game. Is the wider your base is, the harder it is to defend, you know? It becomes very, very tough. Stones on the ground, too, are very efficient. Got it. Thank you, Davok. Appreciate it, man. I know you're probably real good at this game already. So we got a hood, which is going to give us a little stat line buff. And we do see some iron ore, a healing fountain, and then a deer also. So we can blast this guy with a little bit of Harry Potter action. Getting the healing aura, obviously. And cool. So let's do this. And do we have enough food yet? We do not. Okay. Hero backpack upgrades early scales. Well, yeah, it does, because then you don't need to go back to the base as much. All right, so that's good. We got healed. There's another orc base over here. That's good to know for later. Let's keep trundling around and seeing what we can find. All right, so we need food. Yeah, we need to get that food online here. Nighttime is almost upon us. We got bones on the ground. We're going to grab these, and outstanding. Let's blast you a little bit. Dude, this game's very fun, though. This is like when I just played like 5 sweaty Warcraft 3 games. This is where I come to decompress right now. Okay. So down here, Warcraft 3 is very sweaty. It's very sweaty. Okay, so this is where my mage gets his unique ability. This is an energy font. If I stand here, he's going to get a big old buff. It'll basically increase my reserves here. You can see the energy overflow. Gives him a long-term buff there, which is good. Okay, nighttime is creeping up. I have a little bit of time. I also don't have healing yet, so I'm going to go back to the base soon. Let's just grab these berries. And that's going to allow me to macro my workers pretty hard. We have a werewolf up here. Don't think I could beat that homeboy. All right, so we're going to just head back to the base and hopefully not get killed on the way back. All right. Ooh, okay. This is actually kind of nice in a way. We have some wood on the ground, too. I think can I run through these woods? I can. There's a battle pig down here. I think I can take the pig. I think I can. We're going to zap him a little bit. Yeah. Oh, God. Please don't attack me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. It was just a prank. Just a prank. We're heading back to the base. Should be able to macro up some workers. So the first night, we should be able to defend. I'm going to try and keep my base very, very tight here. And we return all the resources. We disassemble those items. And then from here, we could build another worker. We just need another house. All right. Yeah, I want to get, like... That's something I've been trying to figure out in this game is, like, the most efficient way to, like, build the bases. I think, like, keeping everything tighter instead of, like... I know it's tempting to have a big, like, nice-looking SimCity. Oh, I just missed that pig. Dude, he juked the shit out of me. Did you guys see that? Should be able to beat the hog unless the orcs aggro me. I don't think they will. I'm trying to squeeze out whatever little food we can here. Let's get another worker. All right, so we got some bones. Oh, God, not the war boss. I think that guy's like yeah, he's a marauder. He's very strong. Like, I could not beat that guy right now. Okay. So back to the base here. We could do the vegetable farms. Another one if we want to. Could get a little bit more wood going. Yeah, we're going to need to expand it out this way, most likely. And get the production buildings going soon. So, okay, so I have how much food now? I have 86 food. The wood here is going to go very, very fast. But wood is very important. It's super useful. The hog, it broke my ankles, dude. It did. All right, so at this point, what you want to do with your heroes, he has an aura. So you want to just have him farm with the boys, basically. All right, so we're going to do this. And then we have 254 wood, so we're going to set up a little lantern right here to make sure we don't get the penalty for working in the darkness. And yeah, looking fine. You see this penalty right here? Those are not good for us. Okay, so where can we go? We can go to the charcoal burner, and we can do the carpenter as well. Carpenter makes planks. Charcoal burner obviously makes charcoal, which is how you feed your lanterns. So you see, like, everything in my base is within, like, one sphere of being protected by my Archmage. Like, his spell can almost reach everything. So we're going to make some charcoal right now so we don't suffer in the night. And we're going to start on some planks so we can make archers on the next day. Okay, so the undead doggies are attacking us. Our hero is going to give a working aura to all the boys. Okay, so we'll hold right here. Resources are going. Why do farms? I don't know. Yeah, I don't like with this game. I'm not really evaluating it too much on the aesthetics. So no more housing. Okay, so we are going to need to get this, do that, and looking good. I like the kind of pixel art style though. Chopping wood and Archmage. I mean, dude, this is the survival of humanity. You got to do what you got to do, you know. Oh, dude, broke my ankles again. He aggroed on that building. Didn't expect that. The forbidden tech. Okay. So we have enough food. We have not too many orbs. So we're not going to be able to make too much military. We should probably save one, I would imagine. Yeah, we got the planks coming in, and we're going to need to get the not the quarry, but the stonemason. Stonemason is going to require stone, obviously, and big surprises there. Costs wood to repair buildings, but this is just the first night. This one is designed to be like soloed by your hero, basically. All right, so we get level 3, so I'm going to get the healing ability. And then I'm going to get the perk. I only have 2 perk points. I'm saving up for the Warrior's Wisdom. I think this is the best one. It increases the experience your hero gets from combat. So your hero just levels up super quickly. All right, we got some boots with the fur. Let's slap those on. And now we have a healing ability, so that's going to be insanely good. Leather crafter makes sleeping bags. Yeah, no, I'm aware for sure. It's quite good. Yeah, do we make one more? Sure, why not? So we got a lot of wood going, and the stone is lacking a little bit, but we'll transition into more of a stone-heavy economy. Wood is like the prerequisite for most things, so like the gathering buildings themselves require that, you know. We're still good on food for now. The base is very ugly, but it's staying high and tight, you know. Hey, beautiful haiku and Blue Inferno. Thank you so much, Blue Inferno, for the donation, and Blue Haiku, a beautiful haiku. Thank you for the community for building good vibes. Makes a little bit. Hey, I really appreciate that. That's super generous. God damn, dude. Thank you so much to both of you. Beautiful haiku. That is a huge one. I really, really hope it's not a burden on you there. So we're gonna make some more planks. The mage is really nice because he can pull aggro from far away too. Let's make some more charcoal. We're at 16. We have an idle worker. So probably just slapping down a little veggie farm is gonna be fine. So we'll do this over here. It's really ugly positioning, but I can actually put like a ballista right there. Why do we have 2 idle workers right now? I thought I had enough production for all these bad boys. We'll build a quarry here. Okay, we're gonna get you guys on the quarry. And now we got the doggy here, so we're gonna hit him with a fireball. Pull him over here. Got a Morngull on the other side. Trying to pull aggro off my villagers. Dude, haiku, thank you so much, seriously. Yeah, this game's fun. And I'm gonna lose this mission, like straight up. We're playing on the PTR, which increases difficulty, and yeah, it's gonna be sweaty. Now, why are you guys, where do we have an idle worker? Oh, he's hiding in the base. Okay, got it. So we're gonna need another house here, so let's do another house right there. And we can start on some fun business. Okay, so you have to be really pinpoint with that. So quarry, and we wanna get a stonemason now. So stonemason can go right there. So we can start getting some bricks. Awesome sauce. Yeah, seriously, thank you. That's really, really generous of you. Okay, so planks are still coming. We got 20 planks. Charcoal's going good. Stonemason's going to start making some brick slabs. That's going to allow us to do some things. So I'm thinking of doing like some towers, like setting up some like towers with walls around them. I don't know how effective that's going to be, but we're going to try it out. You know, I'm trying to like step up my game here because on the harder difficulty, this is going to get really tough. Hey, Ryan, thank you for becoming a member. Hell yeah, let's freaking go, baby. All right, Morngulls are creeping. Definitely, this is when it gets really annoying, when little gremlins start nibbling on your outside buildings. Yeah, like that's when it gets really troll. So you gotta like repair them and it costs a bunch and you know, it's tough. All right, fireball you. We got all the main resources going. Next up, we're gonna want a barracks because you can't really creep super effectively unless you have an army. It gets to the point pretty quick where you can't. Archers are really good with the Archmage. You can scoot and shoot just like in Warcraft 3. Yeah, Fireball downtown. Fireball's so good. I think it's his best spell. That and the healing ability are the way to play the Archmage, I think. Okay, so we're holding well. Our economy's all right. We have charcoal. So a ballista, yeah, see this ballista can cover like everything in our base just about. Let's see if we could do walls. So we could do walls around it. I don't know if the tower or the ballista is better, to be honest, but we're gonna focus on getting the, yeah, do we have 4 here? We do not, so let's get one more worker. So now it's daytime. So now we can go back out. See this little meter up top? That's how you can tell. So we're ready to roll out. We shouldn't be taking the penalty now, and let's go see if we can find anything. So we can beat this orc now, for sure. Do a little bit of RTS scooting and shooting, but we don't even need to scoot and shoot as much anymore. Now that we have a healing spell, we can be a little bit more crunk. See, there's the healing aura, and that's so good, by the way. It heals your entire army. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for the Dawn of War Anticity. I think you might like this game. It's pretty fun. It's like a survival game. Has RTS elements in it. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's Darfall. So it's a survival RTS game. It's base building, but it also has real-time strategy elements in that you build an army. I think I'm going to put this up here. So you build an army, you defend, you survive a certain amount of nights. So where was that mana font? Yeah, can we take this down now? Once we get Let's get a couple arrows. So we're going to get 2 bow and arrows. That's going to let us build some archers. How you been doing, Ant? Hope you've been... Yeah, I can't beat that camp. There's no way. It's like Age of Empires, sort of, but more like it has a lot of Warcraft 3 energy. In that you have a hero, and he has like an ability and a tech tree. So you pick your abilities, you pick the perks for the hero, and yeah, you go from there. It's fun. Yeah, it just came out. It's a fun game. It's very relaxing. Well, I mean, it can be stressful. You'll see, if you keep watching today, you're going to see what it looks like. So you basically, during the daytime, you go out on the map and you creep, right? But at nighttime, waves of undead attack you. So it's a balance of like, sure, you can turtle, but you don't want to turtle too hard because then you're not going to get the resources out on the map. You're not going to get the good hero levels, all that sort of good stuff. So there's no way I could take these camps, by the way. There's no way. Yeah, I'm going to get my bread buttered there. So we're just scavenging resources. We need to go find some low-hanging fruit, and I think I'm missing the mana orbs. Yeah, so I need to kill some stuff. But yeah, see, like, even this camp, I can't take this. This is too strong. I might be able to get the one doggy here. Let's see if I can. When your hero dies, it's very troll. Okay, come on. I'm just trying to keep this dog here. Oh, give me the kill. Okay, good. Oh, God, oh, God. Healing. Okay, so I did get the orbs, but it only gave me 3, so it's not going to be enough to frickin' level me up, which feels bad. All right, so going to be a tough creeping. I'm thinking of setting up... Yeah, so we got 4 on stone. The barracks is here. I need to get some orbs, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to make anything. But once I get like 1 archer, I'm going to be able to really, really take some ground here and do some work. All right, let's make 10 more planks. All right, back out we go. We're pretty good on planks. I'm thinking of setting up a ballista here, because that covers like everything right there. And then we can surround it with, okay, we have a rat man. I'm pretty sure I can defeat the rats now. Yeah, take care, Ant. We'll see you around, brother. Go feast. I'm sure you were streaming all day. Okay, so this is our time to defeat the mighty Skaven. We'll see if we can take this bad boy down. And this will give us an orb, because when you kill units on the map, it gives you the orb resource, which is good. Okay, Dark Pylon event. If we do that, we get a big reward. So we want to do that event. Those little events pop up, and they're pretty important. All right, so we took down the rat. That's going to give us enough. So now we have 11 orbs. So now we can build an archer, which means my hero won't have to creep alone, which is nice. Okay, so we drop off the meats. Everything's looking fine. I'm thinking of dropping a ballista right here. Yeah, does that cover everything? It almost covers everything. So we're going to do that. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to experiment with this kind of new defensive style. And we're going to go ahead and put... We're going to put like some walls around it and see how that goes. Because it can shoot through the walls. So that's going to cover most of my base. We're going to try and like play with that play style and keep my base as tight as possible. Arcane winds guide me. All right, let's see if we can work down here and see if there's any scraps. The archer unit is building. He's going to be ready in a second, so he'll be able to come join me. And we do have an errant orc down here. The pathing got me good there. Okay, a little bit of scoot and shoot before he gets close. Fireball that bad boy. Archer's ready, so we can bring the archer now. The paladin and the archmage are probably the 2 strongest heroes, I think. The sustain of the archmage is very good. When you have a big army, he can heal everybody, which is crazy strong. All right, so we leveled up. So we have our perks. Now we can get the warrior's wisdom, which is going to give us experience per level. Yeah, I'm collecting bones, yes. And the ability book. We're going to save for the upgraded versions of the spells we're already using. And we do get some magical boots, too. Awesome sauce. All right, let's keep going. And we're going to do this and grab the bones and grab this. And it looks like there's some bones over there. So we can just shift path while we do a little bit of macro management in our base. Okay, so we got the ballista tower there. That actually looks kind of cool. So that seems solid. Our food production is nice. I think this is currently not being used as woodcutter. So do we have 2 idle workers, or do we just never... Maybe they ran out of that space. We're going to have to expand that network. I'm not going to pause. I don't like pausing in this. I want to keep it real time. You know, that's the whole thing, real time strategy. So if we're suffering, we're gonna suffer. There's not going to be any pausing. All right. So we need more orbs. There's a bear there. We could probably take that thing. It's just one of the wild beasts here. All right. So what we can do is we can get another farm. So we'll get a vegetable farm here. Do that. Yeah, it looks like they ran out of space to cut there, but this is going to be night 2. You can pause, though, if you just hit spacebar. Yeah, the ballista will shoot out. It will. All right, so we got 14 bones. We're going to need to get an altar to get the orbs. Altar requires quite a few bricks, so we're going to make sure we have 20 bricks coming out. Okay, keep grabbing the bones, and then charcoal. We need to keep the charcoal coming as well. All right, there's another bear down there. I think it's a higher level one. We're gonna set the healing. The archer can tank the damage pretty well. It's not as easy as I think the paladin's a little bit easier to creep with initially, but the archmage feels like he scales pretty well. You know. Okay. Let the archmage tank that a little bit. So that's going to give us 3, and then we can get a second archer. Nice. So the Legolas army is growing. Perfect, perfect. Sorry, guys. I'm not as good at this game, so reading chat and also I'm trying my best. But I don't want to pause. I want to keep it real time. So how are we looking here plank-wise? Okay. So the wood production is going to run into issues. I don't know why there's nobody here. A little bit weird. We need the orb. So yeah, definitely need an altar. So as soon as we get enough, we're going to build an altar here. And that we can start turning bones that we find. So we have 46. We can start turning those into the orbs with which we make units. So this one's going to be done in a second. Yeah. So now we can get an altar, which the area is not well enough lit. So I want to make sure it's within range of the ballista. I think the ballista protects there for the most part, so that's good. All right, we have a second archer, so now we're starting to get a little bit of an army. I'm going to do mostly archer spam. I need to find some iron on the map. We haven't found any iron or silver, which is not good. So that's like what we need. We're like, eventually the tier 1 units are going to get plowed pretty good. So we need to make sure we get that eventually. So here we can start making the orbs. Perfect. We do have the werewolves down here. So this like little pillar obelisk. So we're going to scoot and shoot, pull back the werewolf. Just like other RTS games, there's marine micro, basically. If you're playing like StarCraft style, it does make a difference in terms of creeping efficiency. All right, so the werewolf is down for the count, and we do have more gremlins, so let's fireball you. Pull you across, scoot and shoot a little bit, put down the healing, stand our ground while the healing is active. Because it's just a couple guys. Okay. No problemo. We'll take down this altar. Back in the base, let's get another arrow made. So we're going to do another arrow, and we are going to take down this altar, which is like a mini quest. It is going to 35 orbs. So that's really good. Oh, what is this, stone? Okay. And a demonic shrine. I don't even know what that does. I actually don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Okay, let's do the healing. We're almost out of mana, so we're probably going to run back to the base and drop off our goodies after this. Nighttime is upon us, and it's going to start getting really difficult really soon. I don't know what that demonic shrine does. I'm a little bit nervous to click it. Let's run back to the base and drop off our shit because our inventory is getting full. I need to get a tailor ASAP, by the way. Okay, so the planks, we can do that. Planks and charcoal, and the orbs are cranking. So now we can actually start macroing and doing pretty well with the villagers since we have all this this extra production here. All right, so the house is down there. We got to keep the base nice and tight. Which way do I want to expand? This is a pretty sweet area because I can just straight up wall this off. So we're going to do this. Right, and then we're going to wall that off. We turn in everything, and we can disenchant the things we're not going to use, and that's going to give us resources. And let's make another archer and another archer. So we're going to make 2 archers here and be ready to go. Okay, so yeah, what we do, how many slabs do we have right now? The tailor's there. So we can drop the tailor here, which is going to let us make a backpack so we don't have to run back to the base as much. And then we're going to, how far can the ballista reach? The ballista can reach right there. Okay. So, do we have enough resources? We don't. Okay. Yes. So, let's make these. We got the archers. And now nighttime's upon us, so we're going to go help with the resource gathering. We're going to need to move our woodcutting operation, by the way, here in a minute, because it's getting a little bit ugly over here. Set up another house. And do we have any space for houses here where it's like safe and secret? Can do one right there near the main. All right. Queue up a worker. Taylor, we're going to go ahead and make a tattered backpack. So that's going to give us a backpack for the Archmage. And sleeping bags let you expand houses. So the houses, you can put sleeping bags in them, and it increases their capacity by 1, which is good. All right. Yeah, the PTR definitely was a big improvement for the game. Once you get past the tutorial missions and start doing the 10 missions. So you'll see my backpack down here. We'll grab the shit. And we equip it. And boom. So now I have a much bigger inventory. So we're going to be able to stay out a little bit longer. All right, so we got our ballista turret in case anything gets in the base. We have our stone slabs. So what is the range of the ballista? Yeah, it's right there. It's a little bit precarious, but I think we'll do that. We're going to have to put another artillery piece by that tower there. But this is a really nice thing for me, getting that like one choke point there. So you see all my woodworkers, by the way, are basically cooked now. So my wood economy is going to be offline. So what I'm going to do is delete this, this, and this. So we're going to delete these buildings because they take up space. And now I need to expand my wood economy out here. Shit, do I have enough of that? I do, okay. So woodcutter base. So we'll do that right there. Okay. Get you guys here. And unfortunately, I should have planned a little bit better. Yeah, I should have planned a little bit better. All right, so we're going to get you guys here and close that off. Great, so that side's closed off for now. My Archmage is going to chill here, so he's going to go and we're going to have him harvest wood with the boys. And now the undead are coming. The undead are coming! Arthas! Oops, just totally whiffed that. So we're just going to have my hero like cut while I just use the archers to defend. Yeah, a couple doggies down here in the south are going. Because we're going to need to make more woodcutters and set up some lighting over there because we can't see anything. Okay, the archers are doing it. The ballista is going to be covering a bit. We did level up, so now I can get level 2 fireball, which is pretty sweet. And as far as the perk book goes, the entire city must be purged. Does deleting buildings give resource refunds? That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, he's just, you can, what's really fun is you can play a hero that's completely centered around resources and like managing your villagers and stuff. There's definitely good diversity of tactics in this game. Like each hero massively changes the way you play. Like the Beastmaster hero has some cool shit. She makes it so, yeah, see, so the ballista is covering here. Okay, how does this work? Does the monster, oh, it attacks the walls and then the tower? That's so cost effective. That's so good. Oh, okay, so that's the way to do towers and shit. Yeah, you surround them with brick. That's really good. All right, so let's do that. We don't need to make any more planks. I have enough charcoal to get through the night. And here, let's make some more orbs as well. So the Archmage is just lumberjacking. We got Paul Bunyan over there doing his thing. Need to get more woodcutter bases. Okay, not enough energy to harvest. It's fine. So now you can join the troops. I know, you're just standing there doing nothing. But this woodcutting operation over here is going to be very cost effective. All right, where are we under attack? The doggies are coming. This is only the second night. Second night's pretty easy. It gets very hard around the fourth night, based on what I was experiencing the other day. So we need to get a storage unit here. So we're going to get a storage unit. We're going to get another woodcutter base right over here. Looks fine. And that should get all the workers back to work, more or less. Let's grab you. Food is good. We have a good surplus of food. And the base is pretty tight together, so we're able to protect it. And the ballista will pull aggro off our important stuff when the time comes. Love that the Archmage spend. Yeah, he's chopping wood. Don't, you know, everybody's got to carry their weight here. This is a post-apocalyptic world, so it's, you know, all hands on deck. We need a storage unit. So storage is going to be 50 wood, so we're going to drop a storage unit right here. So that means the workers don't have to run all the way back to the main to drop that off. And now the woodcutting operation should be back online. We could even maybe macro a little bit more. Yeah, we need more housing. So for housing, I'm going to go to the tailor, and we're going to make some sleeping bags. And we're going to augment our existing houses with sleeping bags. Okay, so yep, let's get back here. We have some undead coming from the north. Looks good. We're going to have the Archmage start chopping wood. Because we don't need him so much right now. He's going to do, this will be my, so I played this last night a little bit. I played the first 4 waves, and I definitely felt like I was going to lose. I haven't lost yet, but this would be the first time. Okay. All right, so the houses can now be upgraded. So we go sleeping bag upgrade and sleeping bag upgrade, which is going to increase the capacity. So that's really cost effective because then I don't need to expand my base as much, right? I can just kind of chill with a bit of a smaller base. Okay. And we can build another worker here. So let's go ahead. I mean, I feel like our stone is adequate. So we're going to go ahead and do this and get that. We're going to come over here, deal with you guys. You can also repair everything. Yeah, dude, that ballista is so good. It pulls aggro into the walls. Okay, that is the forbidden sauce. Yeah, there's six playable heroes you can choose from, Jarl. There's 6. I'll show you all of them after this. All right, so we're going to assign the workers over there, and we're a little bit short on orbs. The archers do this. I'm going to set up another ballista position over here. I think that's going to be the way. Because in the later waves, your walls fall very, very quickly. It's like they don't last long. See over here? It becomes very difficult. Yeah, I should probably put some sort of a static defense building over here. Let's get you guys doing this. The archers are coming here, so we're going to get the Archmage to fight. This is not even like a hard wave, technically. Yeah, and the ballista will pull aggro on those guys, and we'll rebuild the walls here. The walls, at the very least, buy you time, you know? Archmage is taking out the homies here. All right, and we're almost back to daytime. We are almost back to daytime. So I could set up a little tower right here, which wouldn't be bad. I think that's a good idea. That'll cover that little rampart for some time. Although, ooh, can I cancel this actually? Yeah, let's cancel that. So can I build walls around it here? Yes, and then we build a tower there. Okay, that's gonna be way harder for the AI to take down, that's for sure. Okay, so daytime is almost upon us. We just have a couple little gremlins to deal with there. We got a tower coming up in the middle. Towers do AoE damage. Ballistas are a little bit better against single target. Yeah, static defenses do feel a bit weak, but they also take pressure off like certain parts of your base, which is good. I really need to find, by the way, some higher end resources on the map because I don't have any good ore to smelt. We're just like straight potato mode, guys. Building a stable would be good because then we can use the fertilizer to... yeah, do I build another stonemason? Yeah, I think we need another stonemason here. All right, it's daytime. I need to go find some good resources. I need to go find something. Because we're going to get outscaled super hard. If I don't... You have to expand. You run out of stone. You run out of like a lot of your primaries. I think I can do this with all these archers now. So we just like kind of like pull. We're going to try and pull them off blight. Because the blight does... I just randomly hit a gravestone. That's pretty funny. Okay, a little bit of scoot and shoot here. Okay, I got to get used to that friggin' hitbox, man. Okay, there's the healing. There we go. Pulling these bad boys away. This camp's going to give us quite a bit. We do get the level up. So level up here. Do I have enough perks for this? I'm saving up for healing level 2. Although, do I really need healing level 2? Increases the damage of nearby friendly units by 20%. That seems pretty good. All right. The healing level 1 seems pretty strong. So I think we're probably okay with that for now. And do we have enough to make some more workers? We do. And that's going to optimize our wood economy a little bit. And we need to continue on the charcoal, continue on the planks, continue on the stone, and get that economy going. Yeah, silver is good. I mean, it's at this point, it's just kind of whatever resource I can find, to be honest with you. So we're going to take down this this prey totem. And that will slowly start to get rid of the blight. And there's a chest over there too, which is cool. All right, we find some ore, blast that bear in the face. Okay, 20% damage boost to all those archers seems really cost effective. Like that deeps is no joke. Okay, let's pull back. Yeah, mana becomes an issue though if you get too spell hungry. Okay, let's take the loot. And now that we have the bigger backpack, we're gonna destroy. I think when you destroy the graves and things like that, it yeah, it gives you orbs. We have another undead infestation over here. Yep, another set of orbs is going to come. Let's do the healing aura, do that, and we'll fireball homie there. Which is going to be good. The mage is pretty good at defending the base too, though, because you can sit in the base. And, okay, sacrifice resources to open this? Sure, why not? We'll sacrifice that. All right, the corruption is closing, so we're going to get the bones. And the archers, yeah, they're getting a little bit smashed up on this blight. So I think I'm going to send them back to the base. And we're just going to have the big man stay and gather all these bones on the ground. Ooh, don't aggro those. Please don't. Okay, well, anyways. Planks are doing pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and build 2 more bows. And I don't really need a smelter yet, but a stable would be nice. Because the stable is going to give us access to the fertilizer, which is going to give us a big food economy. So we're going to set up a stable there. Okay. And do we have anything else we want to grab here? Battle be joined. Oh, it's the spells you cast? Is that what it is? Did I read it wrong? Increases the damage of nearby friendly units by 20%. No, it's nearby friendly units. Okay. So how are we looking here? Definitely going to want a tower over here. I could start to wall. This area looks pretty secure up there. We still need to find resources. I'm going to complete this quest, which is interact with the demonic shrine. Okay, so I need to... That doesn't seem like a good idea, but it is what it is. We're going to try it. All right, so can I build more sleeping bags? At our tailor, I need more hides. Okay, so I'd have to find more hides out in the world. Let's go down and interact with that shrine. I don't know what it's going to do, but... Okay, everything's producing. Yeah, all right. Well, wooden planks, we're going to need them. Probably going to need to get a second one of those buildings, to be honest. We will interact with the demonic shrine, but firstly, let's clear out the undead here. Okay, so we're going to pull them. Okay, that was weird. They didn't pull for some reason. Scoot and shoot. RTS micro. Put the healing down. Focus fire this guy. Looking good. All right, we're hanging in there. We're surviving. Let's grab this. Bonk down the shrine, which is going to give us goodies. All these like gray items you find laying. Okay, here's stone. So when we do need to expand and build an outpost for stone eventually, but you know. Now let's have you grab the bones, because the bones will give us these soul orbs, which is really nice. Granted, the soul orbs become very like easy to get once you get going a little bit. I think we want to build another freaking not a woodcutter, but let's find this, a carpenter, yeah. So we're gonna build another carpenter right here. Okay. We still haven't found anything super good. I'm gonna go heal up before I interact with the demon shrine, because I don't know what it's gonna do. And we want to build a light post out here. All right, so now we can double crank on the planks and double crank on the stone. And I would like to get a defensive tower here when we can. Yeah, oh my god, if this game was co-op, Jarl, that'd be so good. Hey, Turn, just joining the stream, wanted to say hi, but I'm going back to the beginning to watch the whole thing. Hey, yeah, we'll see you in 40 minutes, my fellow Nick. It is mighty Nick is here. All right. So now we can start cranking the orbs, which is gonna pretty much ensure we can keep macroing. Housing is tough, so we're gonna need to build some more housing down here. Just gonna get going on that pretty hard in the paint. And from here, I need to get some static defenses. Okay, so there's not really much defending it down here. So we're gonna set up ballistas. And yeah, let's go interact with that demonic thing over there, and then walls too. All right, so that should protect that part of the base for the most part. Yeah, there's a lot to do for sure. Okay, I'm channeling the shrine. I don't know what this is gonna do. Channel near shrine started. Okay, so I'm just gonna chill. I don't know if this area of effect is a bad thing, so I'm gonna keep my archers out of it. I've never done this one before. Ah, all right. So it's basically just like a fight. So waves and waves of demons will come, and then, oh, this is good. It's like free orbs, basically. Okay, that's money. Okay, this is why this was like something that I got earlier, because it's pretty easy, so. All right. Workers, and we're gonna need to get more farms for sure. I think we're fine here. So we can start and get more vegetable farms. How do I wanna do this? Yeah, you go here and you go here. And we're gonna get food and food. And then I can use the fertilizer to upgrade those. All right, so the channeling is coming, but Nightfall is on its way. Because I have a stables, I can now upgrade my farms with fertilizer. So you see I click this, and that's gonna increase the efficiency of the farms by 40%. Okay, Demonic Shrine is done. We get some, we get a perk tome. So these things are cool. When you consume them, it gives you perks on your perk tree. So now I can get the Warrior's Wisdom Tier 2, which means I have 40% more experience now. Yeah. All right, that was pretty pimpin'. Still haven't found, oh, iron, yes. Okay, iron is gonna give us the tier 2 units. Perfect, so now I don't know if I can take that camp. Let's heal up a little bit. We can pick off a couple of those units. Okay, so we don't have enough food right now, so we need to rebuild our food stores because we just spent a ton of food to, what the hell is this? What the hell is going on here? Oh my God. How do I get out of that? Guys? Let's get you out of here, jeez Louise. Can you guys run out of that fire instead of walking, please? What the hell is this? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Okay, that's like a natural disaster or something. Like random parts of my base are on fire? Okay. So if I was nearby to heal that, so we're gonna drop a healing right now. Okay, so let's get you guys back and back. I think I lost a couple workers there. I've never seen that before. Okay, so that must be like a new difficulty thing they added or something. All right, it's just like a random fire event. Interesting. Yeah, that did kill a couple workers, actually. So we're going to do that. The food is going to increase now. Yeah, for 40% harvesting speed on that. Yeah, lightning struck the trees, I guess. We lost 3 workers. Damn. So that's going to hurt. We have the fertilizer. Pretty inefficient points, but it is what it is. And yeah, the food will come back eventually. Let's do this. Stop producing planks for a minute. And we need to clear this out, because this is where our outpost is going to be, because we need iron to get better units. We can't just be Unga forever, you know? Holy shit. Okay, so we just have to be cheesy here. Okay, 1 down. A little bit of healing is good. Pull back the injured archer. Okay, if we can get this guy to stay and fight us, that's going to be good. Nice. So we got one to stay and fight us. Pick him off. Okay, let's get back. See, this is why archers are good, though, because you can do shit like this. Okay, let's go back to the base and heal. Okay, that was actually kind of tough. So from here, we're going to do a ballista. That should be good there. And then we're going to get some freaking walls around it. We haven't, like, fully walled our base yet? Okay. As far as this goes, yeah, we're a little bit tight on what we need hides for archers, so we'd have to find some wild game. Okay, that makes sense. Our food is coming back, and it's going to be better than before. So I think we'll upgrade our farms. Yeah, I've never seen the lightning strikes before. That's news to me. Let's get another worker here. And we can repair all our buildings. Yeah, what the hell is this? There's another one. Okay. I've never seen that. That's brand new to me. So we have a ballista here. We have a tower up here. This side is vulnerable. We actually don't have anything here ready to go. So we can do a little like tower in the woods maybe. And we're going to go ahead and surround that with the frickin' parapets as well. Oh, we can even have the lantern in there. That's kind of cool. Okay. I'll take it. Oh man, I'm feeling like we're gonna get karate chopped. Like my tech is very slow. I am high level. I've done well with that, but aside from that, all right, we're gonna disenchant everything. Soon we're gonna need a freaking smelter if we can. Yeah, smelter is gonna be good, so we'll put it right here because there's 2 static defenses guarding it there. We have the ballista. Let's repair everything. Nighttime is here. It will be in a moment, so we're going to just go, what resource are we a little bit tight on? We're going to have the Archmage just go bash some stone for now. The ballista looks haggard, yeah. It tries its best. They laughed at it. All right, so we're going to get some iron ore, and eventually we'll need some tanks. You can't just spam archers. I mean, you kind of can, but it gets a little shady at a point. Sleeping bags and planks. Okay, wood is coming back now, so let's get you and you. And how are we doing on stone? We're doing all right, so let's get some stone coming. And the Archmage is a mighty miner now. Did the fire of the tree line throw out a warning? I don't know if it did, Avaris. I don't know. I might have missed it. So the Undead are rising. We have our static defenses. All right. Yeah, this static defense layout is very good. It's very good. We got this side fully walled. I'm going to need to fully wall here in a minute, though, I think. You need to keep that wood economy up, because that's how you repair. See, here we have our ballista. Like, yeah, these... Okay, this is the way to do static defenses. This is like last night I was dealing with a lot more chaos, and this is definitely more doable for sure. Yeah, so this is covered. This area is covered. There's a bit of a weakness right here. Make slayers, you can upgrade them to paladins. I usually just go straight to the paladins myself, but yeah, it's something to consider for sure. All right, so let's get another woodcutter base, because why the hell not? You guys can go over there. Got to keep macroing that economy. Currently, we need more housing, so I don't think we have any hides or anything. Yeah, we can make 2 sleeping bags, actually, so we can upgrade 2 houses. All right. Archer. No, we're going to go Spearman. We're just going to get the basic Spearman, although we're at army capacity right now, so the Spearman's going to be our last unit. The AoE 2 Definitive Edition. I don't know if I'm too interested in that. I play enough old games. Yeah, we have some iron or some silver ore we can smelt. And eventually we're going to want a blacksmith too. So we're going to do a blacksmith up here. Because this area is pretty safe. Enemies are nearby, okay. Yeah, the archers plus the static defense barricades seem pretty good. Because they hold aggro. Okay, so we're under attack over here. Yeah, these behemoths, they knock down your walls pretty quick when they use their AoE ability. So we need to bring it down, Legolas, bring it down. And we'll get the repairs going and everything in the meantime. You got to be really on top of that. Knockback abilities could be pretty good. And now we just need to take that iron camp. Please don't lose that wall. Come on. There we go, baby. Okay, so let's hold that, and then we can repair this. They dropped a green. Nice. An item upgrade. Probably going to be good for my character. Let's see. Yep, that is health and attack speed. Not the craziest items, more for like a warrior class, but we do get the level up. So let's go to the ability book, and now we're going to get level 2 healing. Perk book. I think I'm going to do the magic damage. Yeah, increases my magic damage there. Because he's, you know, going to be in combat most of the time anyway, so. All right, so let's repair everything. We have plenty of... Having heavy wood is very important because of the... I think we're out of charcoal, actually. Yeah, that's not good. So we're kind of fighting at night right now, which is haggard. No, we're not. Oh, we just don't have it lit over here. Okay, so we just need to get something to light this up. So we're going to build a lantern over here. All right, down to the south. Like, what I find is if I wall my entire base early, like, it's harder to get out and, like, defend it, whereas having this kind of, like, static defense, like, emplacement style seems more effective. I don't know if that's going to be the way. My favorite hero, ooh, I don't know. I really like the Paladin. I think the Paladin might be my favorite. His healing aura is just so good. It doesn't cost any mana, and, like, he's just so pimp. All right. So I want to get all my farms upgraded. Instead of building more farms, I'd like to upgrade the ones I have to be effective with space. So we're going to spend, get all our farms upgraded, get this active here. Great. So every farm should at least have the fertilizer upgrade. I could do the other food upgrade here. Yeah, and we're getting through this nighttime. This is only night 3, so it's not too bad. This build layout is way better. It's way better. Yeah, so I think I'm going to continue just like placing a ton of these emplacements. Let's get some more stone slabs here. Get the planks coming in too. The Paladin seems very strong, Pork. Yeah, seems very good. Okay, let's stay near the woodworkers to give them the influence aura. Okay, we're going to leave the Archmage there, and we're going to take the army. He's just going to chop some trees, because I don't need him right now. We could just use the army to fight here. Yeah, they're getting through the old walls. Okay, repairs going down. Archers attacking from the other side as well. This is 10 nights to survive, so it's going to get pretty crunk. I have to secure the, and we need another racks, by the way. So we're going to set up another racks over here. I have to secure the freaking iron before the next day, or else I think we're going to fall behind. Because we need to start getting some good units, whether it be handgunners or knights. The paladins, we haven't found much silver yet, so getting paladins early is going to be tricky. We're building a second barracks because what that does is it increases your capacity there, and we can sleeping bag and sleeping bag you. All right, so those houses are going to be upgraded with the sleeping bags, and paladin, or excuse me, the mage can just keep lumberjacking here. Cool. Get another spearman here, although the spearman, oh man, I wish I could just make more archers, but I don't have any freaking hides. Tricky, tricky. Okay, we're going to cancel this. And the charcoal, we need to keep the charcoal flowing. We're doing pretty good on it, though. We're not in trouble at the moment. Okay. How are we looking down here? I think we needed to get a little bit more lit down here, so we're going to do that. And daytime is upon us. All right, so now we need to move out to the orc encampment down there, and our biggest goal needs to be getting an expansion. So to expand, you need to build a lantern, and I think you need to get a sleeping bag. So we need to find a hide somewhere. How do we get hides? Can we make hides? Oh, we need wheat. Oh, so you can, I need to get a wheat farm going. Okay. So that is important, actually. Okay, I'm still learning things about this game. All right, so let's get a little bit of a wheat operation going. So we will do that where? There's not really any like super safe areas. So I think I'm just gonna do it down here. Yeah, we're gonna do it like so. Then I'm gonna set up a storage unit. So storage is gonna be right here. And we're going to need to get 3 workers to work that. And boom, boom, and boom. And that's going to allow me to start getting hides. Okay, tavern is the goat building. Yeah, I'll get a tavern soon too. That's a good idea. Okay, so we'll do this to pull the orcs. We destroy their trash here, basically. We do have a spearman, but see what I'm saying? When you only have 1 melee unit, he dies very quickly. Although he is Benny healing the aggro, which is good. Okay, I pick him off. Nice. I think we're going to get this orc camp. I think we're going to take it down. To healing level 2. That's going to heal our spearmen up, and now we're good. All right. Yeah, tavern would be smart. I'm trying to see what I need to build that. Okay, I need 11 planks. All right, so planking time. Let's do planks, and we can do planks here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ugh! Oh, I lost my friggin' haggard peasant. Look away for a second. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick more slate archers for now. Did I lose an archer too? I think I might have actually. Yeah. Look away for 1 second, man. They'll get you. Okay, so we did secure the iron nodes though, which is great. So and nice, we're gonna get hides over there too. All right, so we got the wheat farmers. What are we missing now? Housing. Do we have enough for sleeping bags? We do not, so we're gonna have to build more natural housing. Feels bad. And we have bears down here. Okay. Definitely going to go for an archer build then. Because, they honestly tank reasonably well, too. Until we can get the upgraded troops, I don't know how I feel about that. So let's take down all the orc banners. Yeah, so that secures us like a tier 2 resource, basically, which is good. We have a tunic here. That's going to give us attack speed. Take down the orc boss here. Ooh, he hits hard, actually. Shit, he might actually kick my butt here. Goddamn. Gonna have to split the aggro a little bit, huh? Down you go, little buddy. All right, so now we need to go turn into the base and heal and shit. Man, that was a fearsome battle. All right, so wheat is coming on. So we got the wheat farms going, the wheat operation. Hides, we do have wheat gathering, so we're going to be able to make hides with that. We're going to go disenchant everything. And what do I have now for archers? Yeah, I need to get hides. Okay. Let's do this. Let's make a couple bows. And yeah, these guys, we have the fertilizer to spare. We do have some, so I can spare a little bit of food here. Cool. And tavern. So now we can build a tavern. Provides 2 happiness to workers near it. Where can I build this? That would be prudent. Probably like right here would be the spot, right? Yeah, that literally hits our whole empire. So what we're going to do is we're going to delete this charcoal burner. We're going to drop down a tavern right here. And that's going to increase the happiness of all our workers, which increases their work efficiency. So that's pretty money. So everybody's going to work a little bit faster now. And we need to disenchant the items we're not using. Okay, and yeah, our hood is better than that. Ah, I could have actually used that ring. Okay. Got a little ahead of myself there. Workers for the worker god. And what do we need more of? I mean, I feel like we're about to run out of stone. The outpost, we're going to need a sleeping bag to set up, right? Yeah, so we need 2 sleeping bags because it's a little sleepover party. And we can do 2 sleeping bags now. Great. All right. So in the meantime, let's keep scavenging. Let's go see what else is down there. I know there were some more items, and we're going to set up the outpost. Let's cancel the worker. We have 1 idle, so we can do 1 more wheat farm here. Put him to work. All right. Awesome sauce. Yeah, we need to build more army, though, before the next nightfall comes, because we're kind of weak right now, to be honest. We do have enough orbs to build, what, 3 soldiers? Give or take? Do we have any bones? Not really. We're just going to get like 1 orb out of that. A dark pylon hath been spotted. Okay, so let's grab these bone daddies here. And the outpost can now be built. So the AI usually doesn't attack your outposts. Orc raids do occasionally come for them. That's like the only thing. Okay. Are you doing this? Do that. All right. So tavern is going to increase the happiness of the crew. We do get a beer bottle. We see stone here, so that's good. So there's an expansion point for stone. And the charcoal burner, we're going to need another one, obviously. So where do we want to build that? It's in this building, right? Still getting the hang of where everything is. I can build it right there. That's a nice, safe little spot there. All right, so expo time. So we're going to get the expansion down there. And we're going to drop it like it's hot. So we're going to build the outpost. It's only 2 iron nodes, but yeah. Still worth it, I think. We need to get iron. You know, we can't just be a potato and use low tier units nonstop. So archers, we have hides. So 1, 2, and we're gonna build 2 more archers too. My other racks. And now we're at capacity here. We can build hides here, which is good. So now we can start getting the hides coming out. And we can head towards that dark pylon. It's gonna give us a lot of resources. Okay, so we're gonna get a bakery next. Now that we have wheat online, we can get a bakery, which is gonna increase our peasants' efficiency. We just need to get 1 more. So we're going to go ahead and set up the bakery here. We're being attacked by a wild beast. The beast hath come. We could do a handgunner build, like do a lot of gun units. It seems like it could be kind of cool. No loot is below us. We're going to take whatever we can. Okay, we get a key. Keys are used to open more advanced chests. Okay, so bakery is out. We're going to make some bread now. Don't know if we can do this. With only 3 archers, we're pretty weak at the moment. All right, we just got 2 more archers finishing up in the base. An orc raid. Ah, shit. Okay, we got to run. So these things are super annoying, and that's why you want to get static defenses at these expansions as quickly as possible, because hopefully we get there in time. Okay, so our expo just hasn't even had a chance to grow yet, and we're going to need to get some more houses. So we want to make sure to build the houses near our static defenses, if possible. Where else can we go? Right there, it's a little bit outside there. Okay, we've arrived just in time, because man, if we lose that, it's such a big setback. The Legolas archers are here. We're a little bit short on orbs. Did we drop off the bones? All right, let's get those orbs going. Then first things first, we need to get a quarry here, and we're going to use the quarry to mine that stone, or that goodness there. And just to deal with the Haggard Orc raids, we do have enough for a ballista. And do we have enough planks for a wall? We do. Cool. Okay. You guys need to be cranking it. Got a little bit lazy on those. I know you can set minimum thresholds. I should be doing that, but I like to have more control over my resources. All right. Yeah, I know there's bones all over the ground, yeah. But, like, sometimes I don't know if it's worth having my level 9 hero stand here and grab these, but I don't know, maybe it is. So we'll do a handgunner build then. I think that's going to be the idea. Okay, so that should be enough to deal with orc raids. Let's get the mass repairs going on everything. We're going to get 2 of you guys. We'll get 1 worker, so we can start on that. We do have some bones for the bone god. We have 19 bones here. And, yeah, now it's going to be a pretty scary little onslaught here. We have the bread coming, so the worker efficiency is going to be better because of the bread. We're going to get some good hleb for our people. Okay. Nice. Get those soul orbs where we can. Trying to squeeze out what little value I can before nighttime comes. Yeah, nice. I love the archer brick, man. It's so good. I don't know how it'll scale. We'll definitely try for handgunners. I think that's going to be our play since we're so into archers already. Get some paladins once we get some silver armor. Nice. This is going to give us a lot of orbs before nightfall, which is perfect. Okay, we got 6 orbs here. Let's move in, grab the chest, destroy the headstones because that gives us goodies. We can sacrifice this just for a key. All right, time to head home. So down here, what do we have? We have 1 on there. So we can make 2 workers, but we're going to want to get 2 quarries here. That's for sure. Yeah. And boom. Great. Perfect. All right. Are we going to be able to hold is the question. Can we make more archers? Yes, we can. We can make 1 there. Charcoal needs to start burning, so we need to start the charcoal engine going. Yeah, I'm playing Power Rifle. I'm playing Archmage Rifle. 100%. That's the game plan. So now we have iron incoming, right? So how can we make handgunner units? So handgunner units require a gun and leather armor. So leather armor is obviously at the tailor. So we're going to need iron tool parts at the blacksmith. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and start on that. Just make like 5 of those and queue it up. So we're going to start looking to upgrade our archers into a gun unit. No one wants to micro the charcoal, that's right. Yeah, you know, I could probably set a minimum threshold of like 10. Increase the amount of reserve for this resource, yeah. So we're just gonna keep it at 10, right? So that's how that works, right? So now it's just gonna stay at 10. As long as I have the resources for it, it's gonna get there, right? Yeah, I'm not sure how that works exactly, but okay. So we're gonna need some more static defenses down here. It's not very well lit. Do we do another tower down here? I don't hate this. And then we can do this, 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 and this. Cool, so we got static defenses. And now we just gotta hold. Playing a little bit of dwarf tower defense here. See, this house is like, that's why I didn't like the positioning of that damn house. It's like so out there. We gotta basically just every time we get attacked do the mass repairs to make sure we don't lose any buildings. Up here we got a Skelly Archer being dealt with. We have our tower down there, which is nice. The base is expanding, and do we have enough? We do not have enough here. Okay, so we need to make 20 orbs, if we can. How are we doing on wood? Need to get a little bit more well lit out there to make sure we can see things. Yeah, this is like a Warcraft 3 mixed with like a survival game because you have a hero and there's a hero management. It's nighttime now, so I'm going to get attacked. This is only wave 4. Yeah, so now it's going to auto queue that. We have a big attack over here, but thankfully the ballista's doing work. And we are getting attacked down south too, but the static defenses are holding firm. Yep, bonk those guys if you can. We might need to split our forces to make sure we can cover multiple fronts. Okay, let's do that. So that's eventually what you want to do, is get like 2 control groups and just micro them. All right, so repair. And on the other side, our static defenses are holding firm. Good. Yeah, this is a way smoother set than I had previously. That's for damn sure. So we're going to get some bread for the boys. And now we have a behemoth coming out. Let's run him, kite him a little bit. They tend to just attack whatever the closest building is. We're going to go ahead and do that to do the buff for the attack damage. That's 20% damage increase to everybody in a brick. So good for these archer bricks. All right, up top, we got more doggies coming in. Charcoal's still queuing, but we do have a lot of charcoal to consume, so we're going to need to build more at daytime, most likely. Repair everything, and we do get a level up. Awesome. Okay, so we have the magic trait. Let's do the mana affinity. I feel like I'm just always short on the orbs, and we're going to save up for high-level fireball, probably. It's going to be the play. Arcane winds guide me. How are we doing down here? Let's get another worker. Get that iron coming together. Ooh, necromancers are tough, because if you don't kill them, they keep summoning units. And you pay the troll toll. So we need to go to our smelter and smelt the iron bars. All right, we are being attacked on the other side. Uh-oh, one of my workers is getting mauled over there. Usually they run into the houses. Yeah, the workers do. All right, so you guys do this. Come down there. The attacks, they continue. And we're going to do a little healing aura for the boys. I know it's getting a little bit shady out here. I respect the grind they're putting in. Planks, and let's go ahead and do planks too. All right. So I'm thinking another static defense building right here would be good. And we do have another behemoth. Static defenses are like my favorite things in games in general. I just love building towers and defending, and it's very fun. Let's do a buff. Come over here, deal with this shit. The invocation of Nehek is very good. It's very strong, it is. All right, so we're getting through it. The archer corps is doing well. We're definitely going to go for the gunners and try and get as many of those guys as we can at some point. The wheat farmers are doing good. We need to make some more of that sweet bread. Our army capacity is not max, but we don't have the soul orbs. That's really the big conundrum we're in here. Okay, so smelters doing the iron bars. That is a hell of a lot of units over there. Good thing I have the AoE tower right there. Okay, let's do the damage buff for the archer blob. Repair everything. Yeah, that's a big game changer. Let's slap that ring on there. And we do have a green item up there. Okay, repair everything. How's our expansion doing? Looks fine. We need to get one more worker down there. Arcane winds gather. I'm thinking even another freaking quarry down here to take advantage of all this freaking ore. It's gonna be good. But yeah, the macro's going okay. We have a lot of food, so we can do fertilizer. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so we got all the fertilizer here. We're being attacked up north. Static defense is OP. Okay. Hey, they are billions. I'll try it. Is it a game you guys would be interested in seeing? I do play some single player games. Occasionally we'll branch out into that. Okay, is this better than what we're using? Energy and magic damage? Yeah, it actually is. Okay, grab that and that. We can disenchant those for some goodies. And the gunner units, yeah, we need a lot. So during the daytime, guys, we're gonna need to have some big success. Yeah, I'd rather keep the energy, and that's a downgrade. So that gives us a ton of iron ore, as you can see. And we can build a second smelter, because it's going to take a while to get through all that ore, so I think having a second smelter is good. You can only get one hero, yeah. You get one hero, to my knowledge. There is a campaign in this game that's very similar to like Warcraft 3, a lot of like survival missions and whatnot. Okay, we can build horses too. Do we want to build horsemen? I don't know. The scout might be good, actually. You know what? Let's get one horse and use them to scout the map. See, that's like something I haven't been doing effectively is scouting. So I feel like that could be pretty good. Their ability to super fun very hard. I would like to see it. Yeah, I'm sure there's people who've kind of like solved the game though, right? All right, so let's go out this way. We held. That wasn't too bad. We're going to be going into night number 5 here in a minute. Having this like water barrier in the north is so strong. It's like takes away an entire vector of attack, you know? It's so freaking good. All right, we need to get some freaking orbs, man. Okay, so we're going to smash these orcs up. You can put down the healing. Just zerg them. The archer zerg, it begins. Got to level up here, and we can get fireball level 3, which is very good. The AoE Inferno probably scales really well into late game, but for creeping, I think fireball's the way. Is this an upgrade? Attack speed and healing? No, probably not. Ooh, there's a lot of resources there. Damn, look at that. That was quite a bit of loot. Okay. A lot of undead here. We're going to have to scoot and shoot. Okay. Do that. Healing aura, take back the injured ones. All right, so now we have like a decent army. We can actually steamroll around a little bit, which is good. Charcoal, we're gonna need to do that. So we're gonna set the charcoal at 50, which is gonna be the way. So hopefully that will burn. Take down the werewolf. This is the dreaded dark pylon we were supposed to take out. We do have a little chest here, and what do we get? A green item. Is it better than what I'm using? We lose energy, health, and attack speed and healing. I think we're good. 28 orbs. That's how you macro it up. Let's freaking go. All right, so from here I need to get more iron gatherers. So we're gonna drop 2 more vills down there. You can win by surviving all the nights, or you can destroy the demonic portals, which is obviously gonna be hard. Eventually we're gonna have handgunner units. I think we'll have some soon. To battle. Archmage is definitely a really strong hero, though. Like, the utility you get, just like in Warcraft 3, he's a Dark Lord. It's funny that in this game, the 2 heroes for the humans that are overpowered are the Archmage and the Paladin. Just like Pally Rifle and Archmage being standard. It's actually really funny. Do less enemies spawn at night when you destroy some portals? I don't know. I'm pretty new to this game, so I'm still learning myself. Okay, so we need to go drop off all this damn loot. An orc raid has been launched? Okay, we gotta watch out for that. Yeah, they always go for your expo, but that's why I have the ballista down there. So that should deal with the orc raid, and I shouldn't take any losses. We do have 4 idle workers in the base. Okay, so stone is officially out. So we need to delete these, and we need to expand now, because if we don't have any stone income, we're gonna be a potato. So what I'm thinking is we expand up here. So we need to get an outpost. Outpost is gonna need lanterns and sleeping bags. So let's do this. Sleeping bags, and then we get a lantern from the charcoal burner. Okay. So pull back, and we can build some more archers for the archer god. Let's cancel this. Get some more bows. Great, so we're just gonna build 5 bow and arrows, so I don't have to think about that shit anymore. And the orc raid has been stifled by our goodness there, which is outstanding. So can you get to work over here, buddy? There you go. You can manually click them onto those places. Okay, so now let's go back up to our loot pile. I think there was still, yeah, and we'll keep exploring north. Yeah, I saw the Tides of Torment teaser. That looks pretty cool. I'm excited for it, man. All right, guns for the gun god. Where are we at? So we're gonna need guns and leather armor. That's right. So at the tailor, we make the leather armor. So we can make, we're gonna make 5 leather armor here, and we can make the iron tool parts. We're gonna go just like we're gonna play Archmage rifle with Archmage. We're gonna play caster rifle from Warcraft 3. That's gonna be the idea. But you see how we're already an hour and 15 minutes in, and we're not even halfway through the scenario. These ones are definitely a bit more epic. No, Pork, I see you, dude. Yeah, everything should be working, brother. I see everything you're typing. Come on, dog. To battle. Okay, we need to keep exploring, and we get some green item here. Is it better than what we're using? You know what? The energy is probably a little bit more useful for us. Yeah, we dual stream. I see you. Yeah. So we're on Twitch and we're on YouTube. We're getting it going here. One sec, guys. Hey, oh, Inticity, thank you for the raid. And Tempest also. Sorry, I had the notifications minimized there. My apologies. Thank you for the raid earlier, boss. Okay. The jacket continues. We have 76 soul orbs now, so we need to get like the housing situation ironed out. So leather armor is coming, and then at the blacksmith, which is here, the guns are going to need gunpowder. So that comes from the smelter, right? Yeah, and then we're going to need iron ore. Man, it's expensive. Holy shit. That is a lot. So getting the guns is hard. Yeah, it's no joke. There becomes a lot to keep track of. I can see the difficulty in these games, like where there's so much to macro and take care of there. It's tricksy hobbitses. Okay, so we need to get a lantern post, which is gonna give us expansion. We're gonna build oh shit, okay, here we go. And we're gonna do this. Take you guys down here. We're gonna waddle back to the base and drop shit off after this. There's even a deer attacking us. You guys seeing this shit? Do the damage buff. Nice. And here we go. Move into that, take this down for the souls and all that goodness. We're going to run over here. And now we're going to run back to the base. So we need to do some proper macro here. Okay, outstanding. So we're coming back. How are we doing on the iron? We have six miners on that right now. Okay, healing aura. Let's go. Marshland is hard. Ah, shit, oh shit, oh shit. Damn it, lost the unit. Okay, an orc raid has started. Hopefully our static defenses will be able to handle it. And we can make some archers now. So archers and archers. The paladin would be nice to get, but I don't have any silver, unfortunately, so we're just going to have to ungo that one. All right, so we've had a pretty good day of efficiency. Like, our orb situation is pretty stacked. Let's go back to the base. We can come for those resources later. Yeah, the static defenses are doing work. We do have an extra worker over here. You know what? We can just put him on a woodcutter base. Do this and then that. Yeah, that's fine. Get a little bit of wood cutting coming over there. Ah, they're going to run through the mobs. Okay, that's good. I got to take this camp out here anyways, so that's nice. All right, so in terms of efficiency, I have a lot of food. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Yeah, paladins are a unit you build also. Yeah, correct. Okay, so do we have enough space here? Nice, we do. Great. So do we have static defenses that can cover that? Yeah, the houses are kind of covered, although they're a little bit vulnerable here. We got archers being produced, and how are we doing on iron bars? The iron ore, we're trying to do it. But the guns, so we're going to need wooden handles at the carpenters, so we're going to build 10 of those. And then we're going to go ahead and start on the gunpowder from the smelters when we can. So we need iron ore for that. Okay, so we got to stop making iron bars then, because we're consuming that a little bit too hard. So that's the blacksmith, and that's the iron bar here. So we need to stop on the iron bars. Yeah. Start making gunpowder and start making gunpowder. Okay, so then that's going to allow us to get some handgunner units, which are like a tier up. In the meantime, though, we can make a scout. So yeah, we'll do that next time there's a daytime rolling around. And the nights, yeah, we're not going to worry about that too much. We're going to do static defenses here. We'll do this. How much brick do we have? We have 20 brick. All right. Yeah, we haven't like walled off in a while. We've only walled off the really easy choke points. I do have a hell of a lot of archers, which are really strong with the Archmage because of the damage buff. We got 2 woodcutters down here. We're doing pretty good on orbs. Charcoal is still producing well. And yeah, stone, we're not gathering stone, are we, right now? Yeah, I never got that expansion up and running that we were thinking about. So the outpost is going to require planks. All right. So planks and planks. That's going to be a lot. And now we prepare for the onslaught. This is a good area to choke off here, actually, right here. I think this is as good as any. Let's do that. Then we're going to need to go ahead and get the... I think we can wall this off here. When this finishes, that looks like it's a good spot. Although, I don't know. So we do have some idle workers. It looks like they... Were we producing more workers down here? Can't recall. Anyways, we can just do that. It's fine. Wood is always useful. And we're going to want another charcoal burner probably because we're going to start going through this real quick. Okay, altar, lamps, houses... charcoal burners right here. Okay. Great. So that should keep us afloat. And now it's time for a big cockfight here. The undead are going to be rolling here in a minute. We have our static defenses, and we do have some walls here. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to set a default to at least 20 here. Like try and get it to auto queue, and then here we're going to auto queue this to 30 also. So that way it's going to just keep us at 30 if it can. All right, so we're going to wall that off. That's going to give us time. Now we got a necromancer coming here. Hopefully the static defenses will hold. We're going to do the damage buff, which is the R button. Take down this haggard wizard very quickly. Yeah, because if you leave the necromancers alone, it's like a festering wound. They keep growing. Trying to kill a worker there. Awesome sauce, and they actually dropped a green weapon. It's kind of cool. The creeps do drop some loot. Is that good for us? Not really. Okay, holy shit. Yeah, right as we build the walls, we get attacked down here by a lot of units. So the archers can shoot over the wall. So you don't need to build gatehouses. You can literally just Netflix and chill here. Okay, so elsewhere it's looking fine. Those guys get gremlined. We can repair the walls now, and static defenses are doing their job. That is a hell of a lot of units. Yeah, this is when it starts to get challenging. See, like on the other side, we're getting hit pretty hard. So we're going to split our forces, and we're going to do this. So we're going to have a control group 1 and a control group 2. And we're going to use them to cover our bases. Yeah, okay. This is what I was talking about. I remember last night when this is where I stopped last night. I was trying to decide. I was like, are we going to stream this game again? Are we going to do this? And then when I got to this wave, I was like, okay, I can see this is going to get harder. So, archers are shooting. Yeah, the archers can get through there. All right, so let's get you guys over here. Get you guys over here. They do kill the lantern, which is troll. And let's get the repairs going. Yeah, like I could definitely lose this. How are we doing down here? Any big attacks? It's just the archers. Okay, we got 2 behemoths coming in on the other side. So we need to zip over there and deal with that shit. And I could get some slayers and some melee units. What am I short for more archers? Bows? Okay, so we need to get the bows. All right, let's do that. So they're going to get through, and let's repair everything else. 1 behemoth down. We're going to need to rebuild that wall right there. Once we bonk them in the face. And yeah, on the bottom side, ooh, they actually got through down there too. All right. So stone wall, repair everything. And let's see if we can stabilize this tower. I don't know if we'll be able to. There's quite a bit of undead there. This is where having an AoE spell would be super sweet. It would be really good. But alas, I do not. Take down the Haggard Necromancer. Let's do this. Do a little buff for the damage. And are we being attacked anywhere else? I don't think so. Okay, so it's just this point right now. Just this point. Yeah, road helps, lets you move around the base quicker. I always wonder about the like efficiency of that. Is it really worth it? I don't know. And let's do that and get you guys here. And perfect. And then what we're going to do is get another layer of walls there. You can just definitely put like 4 layers of walls around a tower, but it just becomes a matter of like space efficiency for the base, you know? That's really what it comes down to. They're going after the workers. Oh my god, I'm losing workers. Okay. We're going to need to get a couple of you bad boys coming out. Oh! Oh god, there's so many of them. Bring down the big boys. Bring down the biggins. Mana's getting a little bit tight. We do have our static defenses here. Kill him. Bring it down, Legolas. Okay, we brought down the beast. Oh no, not before he got his slam. Feels bad. Okay, so we're almost at daytime. We just need to hold a little bit longer. Our army's very good. We have no stone being gathered, which feels terrible. So we need to expand and get from some friggin' stone. So let's do the 2 sleeping bags and the lantern from the charcoal burner. All right, there we go. Bring it down, Legolas. Bring it down. All right, the behemoth has fallen. And yeah, we still have many more nights to survive. So it's going to get sketchy real quick. On the other side, it looks like these static defenses are holding firm. Yeah, a lot of dogs coming in. Bring them down, all right. Yeah, we're going to need to get some melee soon, too. I think the archer spam is good and everything, but yeah, the workers kind of getting caught in tough situations. How many orbs do we have? Charcoal's still in there, and now their necromancer down for the count. Good, all right. Now they got the crypt blades coming in. These are like the grave guard of this game. Okay, heal the workers up if we can. I think we're going to need a full wall, but without the... we need to get that expansion, like up here, and get that freaking stone. That's going to be uber important. This is Halkar, the dreaded necromancer. That's him. That is him indeed. All right. Yeah, the static defenses fall off pretty hard as you scale into the later nights. They do indeed. Can you finish that guy, please? All right, so we are not going to be able to rebuild our walls at a point. So let's move down here. The base is secure now, more or less. The wood economy is good, but we need to get that frickin' stone going ASAP. And we have a bunch of AFK workers. All right, so expansion for the expansion god. Can we do it? We can. All right, so I think it's up here. Yeah, that's where it was. All right, so outpost. We're going to set it up like right here. Good, and then we can get that. That's going to be lit in a second. And we could do that Dark Pylon event also. All right, so we can build some guns. How many can we build? 3, looks like? Yeah, 3 handguns? Okay, no problemo. So we can assign those workers down here. Let's go ahead and get the quarries going. Because we have no stone, it's very bad. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, and we're gonna get some workers going out here. We're doing fine on housing. All right, so that's gonna fix up our stone economy. We need to keep creeping to get resources and get powerful. Yeah, you can upgrade the static defenses a little bit. It increases their durability and whatnot. Like the options are, yeah, increasing its health and increasing its health. So you can basically just make them tankier. They don't do more damage. So I don't know if that's worth it. To me, it doesn't feel like it. If there was a damage upgrade, I would heavily consider it. But right now, it's like, yeah, I don't know. All right, so this one is going strong. We're gonna get our stone economy back online and drop everything off here and craft you down. Perfect. And these guys are gonna be ready to be upgraded to handgunners soon. Yeah, see, I can already do it actually. Sweet. We're summoning the electric counts. The shooting will begin, the shooting build. We're gonna be playing a null and Archmage build. What's up, Jared? How you doing, man? By the way, anybody joining today, we will be closing out the stream with Warcraft 3, so when we finish this scenario, we'll do some Warcraft 3 games too. All right, awesome sauce. Let's pair you guys up, do this, and we got 6 dudes on there, cackling it up, doing work. And oh my god, this is a hard one actually. Holy shit. Okay, I don't think I can do this. This is like a friggin' endgame army here. No thanks. Yeah, let's just de-aggro this. I don't want any of that smoke. Jeez Louise. All right, we're gonna come heal right here. That's a pretty damn strong camp down there. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff we could do. We could do the cold beer. Are we good on food? I think we're like, food is not even gonna be a variable for a while. Our army size still has a little bit left to be desired, but we could do another Rax down here too. The Rax is also a decent buffer, you know, and let's upgrade some of the units to handgunners. Oh, yes. Handgunners are way tankier too, by the way. Okay, so we have 3 handgunners. Do we have more guns being produced? We do not, so we're missing wooden handles. Okay. So we're gonna craft 10 wooden handles. Oh, look at that. I got the Dwarven Rifleman. Let's go. That's sick. Yeah, bring them down, boys. All right, so we're getting into like some stronger units here. I would probably like to get some clerics for healing and stuff. They require robes. Robes I make at the tailor. So firstly, let's make a little bit more leather armor. And then at the blacksmith, we're gonna need some iron parts. No, how are we doing here? Yeah, we need to craft 10 bars here. And then we're gonna craft some gunpowder too. All right, we're gonna keep the goodies going. Yeah, no, I like to play without pause. I mean, I would be a million times more efficient if I paused. Like, we would just be building our base, but I think it keeps it. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Not until I get a lot more handgunners. Okay, we need to go creep out this way. So we got 2 expansions. The one thing about this expo is it's very vulnerable to orc raids. So we're going to go ahead and do this, and we can do a woodcutter base. So we do have the stone here, so let's get this guy, take down Senior Pig. Go get some food, and we need to get a freaking produce another worker here. Do this. And just to deal with the orc raids that are coming, we need to... 1 tower is enough to fend off orc raids, because we're on the hardest difficulty on the PTR that increases difficulty. So if it works here, okay. Yeah, and also the undead start raiding you during the daytime too, by the way. So I don't know if our static defenses can hold back that many. So we're gonna need to head back to the base probably. Feels bad, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Just grab some shit on the way back here. The tower, the ballistas are holding okay, but we're probably gonna have to go deal... I think it's maybe because I didn't deal with the dark pylon is gonna be the problem, you know? I think there's a little funny business there. Okay, so now we can build more guns. So let's build some more guns. So yeah, we're losing a bit here in the base. I think it's time to fully wall. I think it's finally time. You got to come back. This sucks. When I have to come back to the base during the day, this is not good. This is the Bronzodia, and they also kill the freaking tower, which is bad. Yeah, so the Dwarven Marksman guys, they have armor piercing. So against like the bigger units, they do more damage. Bring it down. Yeah, you can see they're hitting for like 70 damage against that armored boy. That's really good. Ah, shit. Okay, that was built in the wrong spot. You can do explosive barrels too. I haven't really experimented with those. Could be something neat. Let's go take down this quest over here. I think it's like the game's trying to tell us like, hey, you need to do this shit. Okay. So we got another handgunner unit, and the handgunner legions are rising. So we got guns being made. We're going to need some leather armor, which is going to take iron tool parts, which we make at the blacksmiths. Those are the smelters, and we're making guns right now. And I think we only have one blacksmith, but honestly, that's probably all we need. Okay, let's head up here. Take this shit down. The game is... Yeah, no, it's getting harder, for sure. Like, I'm very happy with this. I was, like, concerned this game was going to be too easy, but this is great fun. The PTR definitely increased the difficulty. Oh, look at the Dowie. The Dowie firing line. Let's go, dude. How much HP? They have 900 HP compared to the Archer's 400. That's an insane difference. Okay, there's another iron expansion up here, so that's an idea. We probably want to consider expanding here. So we're going to get 2 sleeping bags, and we're going to... Oh, we can build a bigger backpack now, too. Do we have any more silver bars to smelt, by the way, at the smelter? We do. So now I can build an epic backpack. All right, that's awesome. The orc raids have started. Hopefully our expansions will be fine. Let's grab this. So now what we can do is we can build an epic backpack at the tailor. Yeah, so we're going to build that. And that is going to give my character a ton of carry capacity. Yeah. I think that the tower is hanging in there. Because the other tower is helping. The 2 expansions are like covering one another. Which is nice. So let's go get that epic backpack. Nice. Okay, that's going to be big. Okay, so what we were going to do is get the light going here. And then I was going to set up some stone walls. You're going to go here, and then we'll grab the epic backpack and get back out on our adventures. I think the orc raid's going to be thwarted. Hopefully that freaking ballista wins. Come on, buddy. Don't make me come all the way down there for that shit, please. All right. So get the backpack. Can we get it? Perfect. And we're going to equip that. Oh, look at that inventory space. Yeah, we got to go help. Unfortunately, our static defenses fell, so we haven't had time to go over there. So tricksy hobbitses. All right. So let's do a little bit of this. And sorry to do this to you guys, but we need to delete this real quick. Get you workers reassigned elsewhere. Honestly, having the workers at the expansion seems pretty safe because they don't get hammered as hard here. Yeah, and we need to deal with this guy. I think they killed some workers down here. No, it doesn't look like they did. Okay, so the orc raid has been dealt with. Let's see if we can go do this event before nightfall comes. And do we have guns? Yeah, guns, please. And can we get more of the archers upgraded? Yeah, so we can do 1 and we can do 2. So our army is mostly like good quality units now. Might as well take this down. Get the healing aura. Let's see the focus fire with the damage buff. Oh yeah, that's good deeps right there. That's so much better. Because these guys are super tanky, the Bone Reavers. They have 1,000 HP. I feel like just buffing my army is better than just using Fireball at this point. Okay. Take that shit down. Get some orbs. We need to macro. Our army size could be a lot bigger. And we could sacrifice a couple planks for this. Why not? Cool. All right. Let's head back up here. Do you have any idle workers? Not anymore. They should run down there and do that. And all right. So let's repair everything. Our stone is low, but we are getting a lot of slabs. We have a necklace hanging around, and where the hell are you, idle? Okay, he's going down to work at the expansion. Do I have some archers trapped here? I do. Okay. Ah, that's so haggard. Okay, a little bit of a pathing issue. So now we turn these guys on, and can I click this? Here we go. Okay. Good to know, man. Thank you for catching that. I would not have seen that for a long time. All right, so iron bars. Do this and do this. We got the handgunner legions. We can build a gunman here, and we can build some basic archers because we're gonna need army. We should probably max out our army for the upcoming fights. You know, it's gonna be pretty big. We could do a little bit of this. Get another stone wall going there. Yeah, just kind of keep increasing our defensive capabilities. Down here, the lighting is very, very bad. So we're going to need to do that. And then how many do we have? Okay, we have enough here. And what are we short on? We need planks? Okay, that's fine. All right, guys. Oh, God. I'm, like, actually nervous a little bit. Like, this is not going to be easy. We are starting to get some better units. I need to get clerics, though, so we need robes from the tailor. Robes. Getting some healing would be sweet. Like some sustain. Okay, that's kind of an upgrade, actually. Necromancer coming over here. Let's go bash him before the other undead arrive. Oh, God. Okay, we need to split our army now. We can't afford to be Netflix and chilling with this just one army here. Okay, so that's going to be control group 2. Hanging right here, and this is going to be control group 1. All right. So it begins, the great battle of our time. The handgunners are trying to bring him down. I really, you know what? I should probably respec to the AoE damage. So let's do that. So we can reset his abilities, and we're going to try the Vortex. Yeah, Inferno. 10 damage, burns the ground for 10 magic damage each second. Yeah. Okay, so let's learn that, and learn that. Then we're going to get the healing, which is super uber important. And I think, what's the difference with this? Oh, it's a longer buff. Okay, I think just getting the healing is going to be superior. And then the perk book, we can get the damage, magic damage for the Vortex. All right. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's way better at this point in the game. Are we being attacked elsewhere? We are over here. Okay. So the little Vortex ability is pretty sweet. It does have a longer cooldown. Yeah, so I think like the meta would be probably utilizing the outpost more. 100%. Heal freeze is peak. Okay. I trust you, man. I trust you. You know what you're doing. So we're going to try this for now, though, since we're already committed to it. And we can build some more guns. Yeah, wooden handles. Okay, so we got the wooden handles coming out from the planks. Let's go up here, deal with the doggies, and we need to rebuild these walls. All right. Yep, dogs are dealt with so far. It's calm now. Like parking these like ranged armies behind the defensive parapets is so good. Who would have thought? All right, so we do have some big boys coming in. Ah, looks like I didn't seal the breach there. Feels bad. Okay, so definitely got to seal the breach. Healing. How are we looking over here? We're hanging, so we're going to get you guys. Start battling the Haggard Necromancer. The walls hadn't finished yet, so there's that. And we do have some archers AFK over here. Nice. So you guys can go join the main control group. And the gunners are battling the Necromancer Lord. He's almost down for the count. We'll consolidate our armies here in a minute. It looks like we do have attacks in the south, but we have a lot of static defenses which can fend off gremlins. Let's do some map-wide defenses here. Come down this way. Davok, do you know if there's an attack move function in this game? I don't know if there is. Okay, we still have a handful of knights to survive here. Yeah, we can do a little vortex out there. And awesome. So now we need to gather our units and heal them. Shift T. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Okay, we do have a lot of idle workers, and that's probably because of the attacks. More so than anything else. Okay, so how are we looking at the expansion? Yeah, I think just macroing down here is just straight up going to be superior. Yeah, so we're going to get the idle workers down here. We can macro out a couple workers. We got to keep that economy going. It's very easy to lose control of the economy while you're dealing with all this like aggression, right? All right, so you guys go there. You guys go up here. And you guys have the hero, so we can drop the Firestorm and do the buff. Hopefully drag them down. Tower's under aggression. Yeah, they seem to really like to attack in a couple areas. Like there's some spots that they just freaking love. So we're going to reinforce those. All right, so we'll do this. And can we get some parapets around this? Cool. How are we looking down here? Big boys are going down. Yeah, almost. Let's do the buff here. How are you guys looking? Yeah, a little bit of aggression coming over here. Let's do mass repairs. We are under heavy attack in the south. Go static defenses. You can see the static defenses are pretty clutch. They do work. Okay. And we are at capacity, so we're going to need some more houses. As a matter of fact, I could just build sleeping bags. So we're going to go to the tailor real quick, and we're going to do this, and we're going to build like a bunch of sleeping bags. And hides, we need to get hides. So we're going to build a bunch of hides there. Okay, ooh, an epic silver. Nice, we got some silver ore here. That's good. Okay, how is our defensive pocket holding there? They're holding okay. Down here, we do have some behemoths, which are making progress into our base, which feels bad. So we're going to do this and rebuild that. And we're going to do the mass repairs. Bring it down, Legolas, bring it down. Oh, God, it's getting a little sketchy here. It's getting a little sketchy. We got to deal with this. Archer, pull back. Can we upgrade you to a handgunner? We need some leather armor. Leather armor is going to require hides, which we are making. Okay. Behemoth is down. Let's rebuild the walls. And you guys head over here and do this. They are getting through the static defenses. We're going to have to rebuild a lot during the daytime. All right. Inferno. Yeah, looks like the wall layers are holding there. I'm starting to see some ways you can cheese the game pretty hard. That's for sure. Let's do the healing here. Like, setting, like, towers with, like, 50 layers of walls around them, since the AI, like, prioritizes the walls, seems pretty good. Hopefully we can save this. We'll see. Take down Darkbane here. We're about to hit daytime, so that was hard, but we survived it, and we were able to keep our defenses for the most part, so that's good. So I'm going to just start doing this and making, like, a Helm's Deep here, like, straight up. All right. So, good stuff. We were able to hold. Where do we have idle workers? We have 6 idle workers. Let's get them back to work here. Back to work you go, back to work. And we shouldn't have idle workers down here. Yeah, these camps. Oh, so we ironed out here. Okay, so that expansion is basically cooked at this point. So we need to get iron, which is up here. So for iron, we're going to need sleeping bags, which we should have a couple now. Can we expand? We can. Great. So now we expand up here. And then we build the quarries. Yeah, as soon as that's done, we build those quarries. So now let's go do that dark pylon. Okay, so let's move out. You guys are still going hard. We have some loot there. We'll grab it a little bit later. But we have our epic bag now, so we can actually fit quite a bit. Okay, this expansion is sad. Sad face. The Dowie firing line will be ready to feast. Yeah, that vortex I think is pretty good. Does it hurt us? Doesn't look like it. Archmage is cunning. He knows not to hurt his homies. Okay, so can we make more guns? We can. I want to get all these archers upgraded. Our army capacity still could use a lot. We need to destroy the headstones, because destroying that gives you, it removes the blight. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. And the healing, dude, this would be so much harder with a hero that couldn't heal. Man, oh man, this is like, yeah, the healing just makes the blight kind of a non-factor a little bit. Not a non-factor, but it's very good. All right, let's take down the headstones here, keep creeping around, grab whatever we can with our epic bag. Nice, we see another iron expansion here. So we could actually set up another expo here. We're gonna need a lantern, so let's go to our charcoal burner, which I think is still online. I'm just gonna take this too, because why the hell not? Let's do it, right? And cool, so now we need to get the quarries. Okay, and what are we missing? Housing is a problem. Housing is certainly tough in this empire. Build a couple errant houses here. I was trying to make my base look aesthetically pleasing, but now I just don't care anymore. It's just, it is what it is. You get what you sign up for. Okay, so outpost here. We're gonna do that so they can get wood too. Awesome sauce. Let's fight the undead here. Work towards that dark pylon. Drop a little AoE action. Set up the AoE healing. Awesome. Yes, feast, my nurglings, feast. Okay, archers. What do we need? Leather armor from the tailor. Okay, orc raids have started. Where the hell are they going? Ah, of course. Right when I start to get cozy, the orcs just raid my shit. And they're probably going to kill it before I even freaking get there. Let's see. Hopefully that ballista can be built. We could set up a tower too. So we're just going to try and set both those up. Oh, get there. God damn it. All right, that's troll as hell. So yeah, I got to be quicker about that. So we'll go deal with that orc raid, and then we have enough wood to just work this one. So I guess we're just going to transition over here to this. Feels bad, man, but it is what it is. 1, 2, and 3. And then we need to get these static defenses over there. I shouldn't have even built those towers. I thought they would get there quick enough. Let the orcs take the static. It was their base, to be fair. This was orc territory at one point. All right, so what do we want to get? Yeah, cleric would be nice to get a little bit of healing utility. I like that idea, like double cleric. I mean, we already have healing, but, you know, doesn't hurt. All right, well, you know, we can come back to this base eventually when the time comes. So now we can do this. We can get the walls around it, although we don't have any stone brick right now. We do have, I think, 6 guys on brick here. Yeah, I could upgrade this. Charcoal and wheat. We probably should be doing this with, like, everything. I have, like, 800 freaking wheat, by the way. And the bread. Yeah, okay. So I'm, like, kind of newbie with this. I should have been keeping this going the entire time with my wheat farms, because I literally have gathered 800 wheat. So my worker efficiency could be, like, 1,000,000 times better. Okay. And how are we doing on the bricks? Okay, and let's get a tower here. And that should be fine. All right, so now we're going to continue pushing here. We can build a bunch of workers. And get you online, and you online. And then we can do a little bit more. We'll do a woodcutter out here too. Okay, and get you online as well. And then we can do the cold beer. And all right, awesome. So yeah, now we're like macroing a little bit. We're getting a little macro management here. Heals. Keep moving through, see if we can get to that damn dark pylon. We have a little bit of time before nighttime here. The main base is looking... Okay, we need to deal with that. We do have the clerics coming too, so that's cool. So now we get actual healing. We do see another iron reserve. Great. Like a friggin' pirate chest over here. And so we need leather armor, that's right. So leather armor is going to take... We need iron tool parts. So we're going to build 5 leather armor. And we need iron tool parts. So let's do that, and then at the smelteries, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and hopefully we can get a couple more like end game units before nighttime comes. All right, let's move down here. Free beer for everybody, that's right. Well, that's what the dwarf does. We could probably rampage through this orc camp. Oh man, this camp has towers? Oh shit, I haven't seen that before. Oh god, there's like a boss orc coming. It's the big boss. Well, the trick is to scoot and shoot. And just pick off the other haggard orcs one at a time. And when he spins to win like Garen, we just run away. Okay, he's actually no joke. We're a little bit cluttered here, which I don't like. We might lose an archer. What are you doing? There you go. Gather up for the heals. Awesome, awesome. So let's heal up, and then we'll move back in, and we'll deal with that situation. All right, so how's this looking over here? Yeah, we got a fully operational expansion here. Let's not be an idiot. Let's make sure it's amply defended. We got to make sure that's good, because the orc raids actually get stronger and stronger. So we have a lot of iron ore they drop too. That's nice. What the hell, are the undead attacking this expansion or something? Key. We're running out of space for loot. I want to do this dark pylon event. It's been fiending here for a while. Yeah, see, that's why we freaking build the second tower there, right? Oh, the AoE and the choke point. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is this shit? Dude. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Okay, we need to get you guys back. Drop a little healing right here. Now, can somebody tell me where that freaking army came from? God damn. Pull you guys back a little bit. Really don't want to lose my handgunner units. Okay, let's get back. That was, yeah, the ambush, huh? Okay, I don't think I lost anything. That was dodgy as hell, though. How's the expansion looking? Are the orcs being dealt with? They are, okay. Thank goodness I built 2 towers there. Let's go deal with that freaking raid, by the way. Because, dude, oh my god, what? They targeted the expansion instead of the, oh, that's so troll. Okay, so we need to get sleeping bags, so we need to get a freaking lantern for the lantern gods. All right, lantern, yeah. Because we got to rebuild that. We need this expansion. We need the iron or else it wasn't enough. The orc raid was quite strong here. Yeah, it was no joke. To battle. All right, let's build the outpost here. That necromancer didn't hear no bell. He's just like still coming after me, dude. All right, so let's rebuild the towers. The area will be lit in a second. We're going to come back down here. We have the workers coming back. They did kill that. Yeah, that orc raid was pretty nasty. So So we could build a couple of these actually, which is probably a good idea. Okay. Let's do that, and let's do a little bit of this as well. And do this too. All right, so that's like pretty defended, right? So we're gonna need to get back and defend this shit now. We are supply capped, but we can upgrade units. Oh shit, okay, you can fast forward in this game? I did not know that. We'll go back and deal with that other stuff later if we can. Can we get one more brick, please? Oh, the dreaded one brick missing. I have a feeling this attack is gonna be very brutal. Lost a worker, feels bad. Nope, don't build one of those haggard boys. Do not do that. Our military, we have more building capacity for military, but that's basically it. All right, so what upgrades units can we upgrade here? We have enough to do you and to do you also. So most of our army's upgraded. We only have 4 archers that are not upgraded. We're gonna need iron bars, which we are currently working on. Yeah, we have iron bars being made slowly but surely. The AoE damage I think will be good later. Let's get another cleric and let's get another archer out of this. And get another archer too. Okay, ooh boy. Let's go ahead and delete this. Space economy is very important in this game too. We have 2 idle workers. We need to put those bad boys to work. And this area should be reasonably defended now. I think it's okay. We can set up some woodworking out here. Get those bad boys heading over there to help with that. This is how it ends. Yeah, that army was no joke. I mean, all you have to do is survive the final wave. So even if I lose a lot of shit, it's okay. I'm hoping it won't come to that. Clerics upgrade into what? Into the mages, yeah. So to upgrade them into mages, what do I need? I need a robe and silver bars. Okay. So do we have silver bars? We can make a silver bar. All right. And then do we have a robe? We can get a robe too. Oh god, the undead are rising. Here they come. Here they come. All right. Oh wow, they did not wait too long this time. All right, let's split our army into 2 sides. So this is going to be 2. This is going to be 1. All right. So here they go. All right, let's do the little inferno right there. We're cooking. Got a couple workers chopping out in the tree line. Certainly don't like that. Take down the necromancer, and the big man's also been taken down, and we never rebuilt the walls there from the previous night's failure. All right. Hold, my gremlins, hold. And we need to get the Archmage in control group 3, probably. So we do get a level up. Let's do the... Yeah, I'm going to save for the magic damage, and then we're going to get the inspiration ability keyed up, too. That one's really good. Oh, a blue weapon. Let's go grab that. Whatever the hell that is. Can we get that? And get this. So what is it? Unfortunately, it's a melee weapon. I can't really use it. Okay. Repair everything. Come down to the south. This is where the AoE is clutch as hell. Like, just roasting all the little small beasts is pretty cost effective when they're swarming you like this. Okay, and now we need to go ahead and disenchant things. Awesome. All right. So you guys are still hanging up there. Looks like the defenses are going well. The handgunners in the choke point are super good. They're super good. All right, but we're going to need a little bit of help here. Let's drop some healing on these guys and then run down south. Do we have a mage up here? We can upgrade him to an Archmage. We need 2 silver bars. Do we have one more silver bar we can make? We do. Great. So that's going to give us a mage, which is an endgame unit. Yep, looks fine. Just got to deal with the Haggard Necromancer. We do have attacks of Behemoth coming over here, so we're going to go chase him down. And we can make another Cleric. I like that idea. All right. And you can go to a mage in a moment. We just need a robe, so let's build another robe. Repair everything. South side, we do have the static defenses doing work down here. I'm thinking of like maybe dropping another one right here, just to make it harder. Do we have enough for the Vortex? We will in a second. So this is where Vortex shines. Cool. And then up north, we're good. So you can come down here and help out there. Those guys do end up getting cooked. Yep, you guys stay. We are able to cook this. And I don't hate the idea of like adding on to the static defense position here. Arcane winds guide me. Yeah, units do shoot through walls in this. Yeah, that's why the range units are really good, I think. I mean, I've used the melee tanks. They're good when you're like on the back foot. You know, it gives you like, especially with the healing character. Okay, we have a big pocket of enemies coming over here. But we do have the endgame range units, right? We have the behemoths. All right, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, I need to fine tune my defenses a little bit. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna need more over here. Oh my god, that is a hell of a lot of guys. Okay. Gather up. And let's reinforce this like we wanted to. We're going to go ahead and delete this. And we can figure out what to do with that worker later. Okay. And AoE time. There we go. And let's do the damage buff. Oh, that damage buff in the pocket is so good. And we can get you up to an Archmage. Ah, we can't upgrade when enemies are nearby. Okay. Can we get you back and upgrade you? Yeah, see this in the choke point here? This is super clutch. Okay. It's a big onslaught. Healing? Yes. We're gonna control group everybody together right now. We are being attacked heavily in the north too. But we gotta deal with this. We'll take a couple guys to go deal with that. The rest can stay here and just kind of keep scooting and shooting. Okay, keep blasting. How are we looking on the other side? Yeah, we got more towers. Let's do the mass repairs. Gotta be better about that. Necromancer's getting cooked by the fire. Yeah, the handgunners are holding well. We got 3 more knights to survive after this. Okay, and then how are these guys looking? Yeah, they took down the behemoth. Let's get them over here. Do that, and we're gonna need to get these walls set up here, get another tower there. All right. Are we being broken on the south? It looks like our static defenses are holding well. Towers here, yeah, we do have the static emplacements. A little bit of a Disco Inferno. The behemoths are taken down, and we're almost to daytime. Almost there. All right, down we go. And what parts can we upgrade here? So iron tool parts, yeah, we'll get a couple of those so we can make more guns. Get these archers upgraded. Damage buff. Alpha strike the necromancers. Looking fine. Get you guys away from the walls. All right, perfect. And yeah, I definitely, stone is pretty big. I need to be better about getting the stone. I still think we have some here. Let's go ahead and do the quarry and get 2 more workers here. And do we have enough? We don't have any housing. Can I build houses down here? Too dangerous to build near an outpost. Okay, got it. All right, so we held the day. So now I'm gonna go fight that big battle over there. But first let's regen everything. And yeah, I really like the idea of just having like these obnoxious layers like this. Let's repair everything. We need to do the same thing on the other side also, like over here. Yeah, just like these troll layers of walls. Really, really strong. All right, so how are we looking? Yeah, the army's healed. It's mostly together. Let's go get these damn dark pylons. They've been lingering for a long time. And we do have some resources up top we could gather as well. Let's wall that off before we go. We can get you upgraded into a mage. So we have the endgame mage units now. We'll get those resources later. We're going to need to rebuild the static defenses there too. Food is a little precarious actually because the army's very big. Oh my god, getting to that dark pylon is so troll. Okay. How's this looking? We need to build more housing. Houses are definitely not safe here. But you know, it is what it is. We'll build them. Seems like that area never gets attacked, so we could just do that. Okay, do have another necromancer here. Oh, that damage buff with the mass ranged army is so gross. I love it. Okay, let's pull you guys back a little bit. Micro you guys back. Healing. Healing. I literally feel like I'm playing Warcraft 3 and like microing a human army against an undead army. It's so funny. All right. The Mongol towers to defend the wonder. Yeah, absolutely. We're playing that style. There's just like some roving army. They weren't even guarding anything. Oh, they were guarding a dark pylon. Okay, so I think the longer you wait to kill the dark pylons, the harder it gets to get them. Not sure how that works exactly, but we're gonna need more barracks. So barracks will of course increase our army capacity. And now we have worker capacity increases. Food is tight though. Okay, so we need to probably augment our food economy if we can. So let's get that food economy pimping. Charcoal's a little bit low. Let's grab that silver ore. and come down and get this orc encampment. So we need to take down the war boss now. Usually when you attack one of the walls, it aggroes like the entire army, but I think they ran from the other side. Oh, there they are. Okay. It's Lord Ungabunga himself. It's Garen from World of Warcraft. Or, not World of Warcraft, League of Legends. Ah, brains. There's a lot to focus on here, guys. There's a lot to focus on. All right, let's... Yeah, he doesn't even hit that hard. It's his spinning animations that are a problem. All right, we have an orc raid being started, but, like, we actually do have defenses here now. So I'm hoping we'll hold. Oh, the Garen spin to win. Bring him down, Legolas. I think we're going to hold that raid now, but we need to go make sure we don't lose that shit. Okay, so the war boss has fallen. Ooh, an epic item? Oh, an epic, a purple. All right. Is that going to do it? Do we have any way to upgrade this? Okay, the static defenses over there should hold it, but we're going to go over there just to be safe. Are we going to hold it? Those freaking archers are going to troll us into the Shadow Realm. All right, Anduin from Fortnite. Oh, I got an epic mage staff. Let's go, dude. Finally. Oh my god, look at the pathing of this handgunner unit. Feels bad. Hopefully he doesn't die. Can we do this? We can, and then we can rebuild that. Gotta shut that shit down. Okay, looks like it's Anduin from Fortnite. That's right. He's spinning. Yeah, no, it's Garen, dude. He's pulling the League of Legends tricks. Okay, so we do have the wood reserves going to 30, right? Which is nice. Orbs are not really an issue anymore. You know, I could even just do, like, wooden palisades, right? Like, why do I have to have everything be stone? It's kind of just occurring to me. Okay, big undead incursion over here. So the base just randomly getting attacked during the day now. Our food eco's hurting. And we need a workshop to get those upgrades. I haven't really played with the workshop. I don't even know what it does, really. Let's look here. Barracks. Workshop should be here somewhere, right? Alright, let's do a little flame strikeage. Haven't had the chance to go attack the portals. Like, I feel like just spamming wooden palisades wouldn't be a bad idea. Just to make, like, the night a little bit harder. Like, treat it kind of like you do, Please kill him before you get to tower. Please, for the love of God. The towers are so expensive to rebuild. Alright, so we're going to go through and gather all the resources, and we're going to head back. We did get an epic item, which is sweet. And so that is secured. Let's do that. Head back up here. Finish off that damn dark pylon eventually. Look at the cursed sentence. Ooh, food is actually, we're really low on food. Okay, so we're going to need to get a food economy. You know what? Like, I think setting up food out here might actually straight up just be safer at, like, one of our outposts. Yeah, we could do, like, a big food entrenchment here. The orcs never seem to raid this one. And we don't have enough food to really do a whole lot there. Okay, so you want to kill the buildings, obviously. You want to finish that shit off. Because that's where all the loot is. Okay, so... Ooh, silver! Alright. I don't know if we're going to have a lot of time to capitalize on this, but there's silver here, which means we can get a lot of endgame units. Okay, so we need to get a lantern from our charcoal burner, which is here. Hell yeah, and an epic chest. Oh, chest. Okay, that's a fine-sized backpack. Not as good as mine, I don't think. All right, guys. It's pretty prime time here. We're going to go ahead and set up an outpost. And, yeah, we got some silver here, so we're going to do it right like that. All right, and then from here, we need to get some static defenses. Okay, that needs to be... No, we need to keep that down. So planks are at 30, and they're both working, right? Ah, we only have one building generating one carpenter building. That's part of the problem. Okay. Let's finish this off. Oh, the deeps. The big deeps, baby. The focus fire. Yeah, our food is very precarious. It's very, very low. So when we get some idle workers, we're going to transition them over to the food economy. So we're going to do this, this, and this. And we can do that, get the cold beer so the workers will actually do the goods. And we have an orc raid starting. So perfect timing. We're going to finish this shit, by the way. Kill that damn pylon. All right, so let's grab the ore, and then we're going to head over to our freaking base, which... That is a big orc raid. Wowza. Okay, they definitely step up their game. Dark pylon is finished. We have a little bit of time before nighttime. We do indeed. And can I make any gun units? What are we short? We need guns from the blacksmith. So what resources are we missing right now? Gunpowder and iron bars. Okay. All right. So gunpowder and iron bars. Great. All right. So that is going strong. It's starting to turn from Warcraft 3 to StarCraft 2. I know. This base is important, though. We don't want to lose this one. We should have our farming operation here, so that's going to help our food. Man, our food consumption is rough. And if our people start starving, that's going to be really bad. So, yeah, gotta scale the food operations. All right, so I don't know if the vegetable farms, like, out here, like, how effective they are. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. All right, so that's good. And the other dark pylon is... Do we have time to get this? We might. It's going to be a little bit tight. Okay, let's disenchant some of the stuff here. And we can do that. And then we have the perk book, so let's go to our perks. And let's do the spell damage, spell force. So now we got 30%. Yeah, we might need to give him some tools. We'll have to see. It's like lightning strikes and shit going down. The Warhammers for the Paladin. And this was the silver entrenchment, right? So, yeah, do we have enough food? We are back in the positive food-wise. Yeah, there's no way to get all three of those, sadly. Okay, so we're going to send some of these guys up here, start mining silver. Awesome. I think we just head back to the base. I think we got to play it safe. I don't want to get caught there and then just get absolutely run over, you know? It's going to be rough. All right, so what else can we do static defense-wise? I think we could do a little bit more down here. Yeah. And then over there is pretty secure. This is definitely one of our weakest areas. I'm preparing for the night. Okay, back to the base we go. I'm not really doing a good job with my economy upgrades, I feel. Yeah, so we're going to do the cold beer. Charcoal is being produced, slowly but surely. These workers are really out of their way. I have a lot of loot I need to go grab here. All right, so let's get the Archmage. No, that's actually just our mage. And then where's our Archmage? Here he is. Okay. So we're going to go get all this loot and bring it back to the main base. There we go. All right, guys. Ooh, man, this is going to be tough. We have some workers running through the darkness to get here. We left some ore, which feels bad. We can now build some guns. We're going to need some wooden handles. Okay, so let's build 10 wooden handles. And then we probably need some leather armor, too. How many archers do I have? I have enough that I'm going to need at least 4 of those. Hey, Lee Chronicler, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it, dude. Hope your stream went well. Beer doesn't help production increase in your biome. Oh, it doesn't? Let's see. Oh, it's only for the heat wave effect. Okay, so, well, it's okay. My people still deserve a cold beer. Good. Thank you for teaching me that, though. I did not know that, my friend. Oh, boy. Okay, so we're getting close to the final hoorah. Yeah, I mean, you know, I have a pretty decent little wood economy over here. These guys are going hard. I do need to get that workshop, probably. So library, tavern. While we're chilling here, I'm just going to learn. I'm still noob to this. Workshop, I need 12 planks. Okay. I mean, I have a lot of wood. I think I just need more of the frickin' buildings that produce it. More carpentry. Okay, so we need to split up army in 2 pieces. And you guys go here. So hang tight. And you guys just wait to see where we're going to get attacked in the next fight. Okay. So, yep, we're getting attacked in the north. They love to... The necromancers love to come over here. It's their favorite. Down here, it looks like the boys are holding well. We're going to gather up and get the gunfire going. Hopefully start mowing them down. Do a little bit of a flame strike right there. And a little bit of that, too. Looking fine. All right. So workshop, we're going to need some planks. And we do have, like... We have plenty, like, producing here. I guess it's just not enough. Too close to the barracks. And we never got this going either. Alright, so the necromancers are a little far away. They're a little bit troll. We got 3 behemoths on this side. We might need to split into 3 control groups here soon. Yeah, so the necromancers are slowly being taken down. Looks like the static defenses over here are holding firm. I don't know how good the spike traps are. Oh, yeah, so they do AoE damage. That's how the AI, like, that's their answer against your shit. Where's my Archmage? we have another AoE vortex here? Let's get you back. And do another vortex right here. So he's down here. Okay. So we need to get you up there and do that. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Alright, so the gremlins are bouncing off my walls here, which is good. Hard to get in range of those guys. That's the only problem with defending this quadrant against the necromancers. You know, that's the only issue I'm running into here. Let's go get this guy, shoot you, and we're going to have to rebuild the walls. Okay, just fighting the choke point here, honestly not bad. It's a pretty good spot, I do dare say. Cool, and we can rebuild the walls here. Where are they able to get through? Let's repair everything. Thankfully, you have a shit ton of wood. Carpenters are going hard in the paint. And we're going to definitely need more carpentry. What resources am I low on? Stone. Yeah, stone's a little bit sad right now. So let's get you and you. And how are you guys looking? Fine. Another necromancer cackling outside the walls. And let's go ahead and breach this up here. There we go. 3 layers of walls should make that reasonably hard to get. Yeah, the necromancer cackling is tough. Let's consolidate our army into a big hammer and just start sweeping. Take down the necromancers here. This side isn't really walled, but that's okay. You know, it's trying its best. Okay. So what do we got over there? Yeah, a couple more guys. Let's go there. In the south, that's a hell of a lot of dogs, so you guys need to come down here and go support the static defenses. So we're going to have to split up a little bit. Static defenses held firm there. Let's rebuild this. There is an epic over there that appears to have dropped. Don't know what it is, but we're going to find out later. I need to get a freaking gatehouse, by the way, because I can't freaking even go out and fight them. There we go. All right. Some areas, the gatehouses are definitely going to be necessary. We got double behemoths coming here. Repair. Big behemoth party coming over there. Okay. We're approaching the final night. If we could just endure. Hey, Razor, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. I know it's different from what I usually do, but I really enjoy this game. It's fun. I've never played this genre before. This is like all new to me. All right. I mean, you know what this game, it feels like Manor Lords and Warcraft 3 with like, you know, the survival genre have kind of like mixed together. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, Archer got clapped right there. Losing Archers is fine, but losing Handgunners is not good. We can actually upgrade a couple more Handgunners now too. All right, let's do this. Put a little heal down there. Keep the healing going. I have a feeling on the last night we're going to be like fighting tooth and nail at our base. Yeah, because we're losing ground on a lot of fronts. Okay, let's do that. Perfect. You guys go after Senior Necromancer. You guys come down here and do this, 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 and this. Okay. And now we drop the Flame Strike there on those guys. Repairs for the Repair God. Okay. Literally Warcraft 3, you just need, yeah, I know. There's only a couple units you're kind of missing, right? Let's go back up here and defend. We're not losing too much economy, I don't think. And what's cool is we can always like split our economy out to our outposts, which seems like the way to do it, because like then your economy is not going to be hampered as much during the attacks, right? So that to me would seem like a meta game play, you know? All right, you guys go over there, do this. We need to reseal the breach. Reseal the breach and repair everything we can. Okay. And we were able to flame strike them in the choke point. Handgunner units are doing it. Necromancer's getting it. Let's do the AoE damage buff. Ooh, that's some damage right there. And a heal. And it looks like we survived another night. Okay. I'm curious how hard the demons are going to be on this one. Like, are we going to face the Balrog? I've tried 3 of the characters so far. I've tried 3. Yeah, I think it's time to seal this shit off too, by the way. Like, I think it's time to just create multiple seals. Especially for the final night. Okay, so now we just create a hammer, move our army around. We should be able to upgrade a bunch of the archers. Do we have enough to make more guns? We do. So 1, and then we need 2 gunpowder more. Yeah, stone is bottlenecking us a little bit. We're going to make some gunpowder here. I think we just need like 10. It's going to be adequate. All right. Let's see what the hell that epic item is. Harry Potter, go grab that shit. Warforged Greaves. All right, so delete that. We're going to delete this too. That's going to put us at a fair amount of idle workers. Let's come back to the base and disenchant. And how are we doing? Food is good. We're out of stone. Okay, so this is a problem. So we're going to need to go find some stone on the map. We do have the iron. deposits up there. So let's make like a couple lanterns. And then we're going to need some sleeping bags. So we're going to make like 6 of them, or 8, so I don't even have to think about it anymore. We're going to go get this dark pylon next. All right, who else can upgrade? Yeah, another gun unit. I love the handgunners. Handgunners and like cleric, caster rifle in this game freaking rules, dude. It's like so good at fighting in the base. Because the AI often aggroes onto like your walls and different static defenses. So to me, that feels like super strong. So we're going to get another ballista down here. Wall that. And I think what we're going to do is do this and this. And I'll show you guys what I'm thinking for the final defense. You can play Pal Rifle in this game. You really can. Yeah. Razor, thank you again for subscribing, Boss Hog. So we have the silver ore. We should be smelting it. We have, what, 6 or 7? So we can upgrade that and get some, like, powerful melee. Let's do that, and do that, and we can disenchant. What's cool about these outposts is you can drop shit off and do things while you're at them. It's a perk book. And we can't use these greaves, I don't think, can we? Ooh, health. Yeah, but the energy to me is really good, so. Alright, let's go to the outpost here. Yeah, what are we missing? Guns? 2 more guns. And we literally have 2 more archers. So after that, I think we will invest in some melee units. Oh, dude, look at this kill box of archers we have. It's so good. Because the handgunners are kind of tanky, actually. Oh, yeah. Look at that necromancer just get blasted, bro. Pala rifle OP. Please hold, please. I don't want to have to go over there. It's just like Warcraft. Micro back the tanky rifleman and, you know, OP healing. Okay. Let's cook in here. I think our static defenses will actually hold them back this time. Okay, grab what we can, and we've completed that quest, which is good. There's still a lot of map to be explored. We need to find some frickin' damn stone, though. I know I've had some, or seen some out on the map. Yeah, the orc raid was dealt with. Let's repair everything. Static defense is doing work. Okay, good. So me not having to go over there is really big. All right, so where the hell can we find some frickin' stone? So stone is mined out over there. We do see an undead base there. Let's heal up here a little bit. Disenchant, disenchant. Oh, stone, stone, stone. Iron is always good, so we can definitely get on the iron train. So let's set up an outpost here. Enemies are nearby. Are they really, though? Ah, there's like a random-ass skeleton over there. Okay. We'll take him down. Okay. Area will be lit soon, and then we need to go find some stone. So the iron's good. Okay, I think that's silver. I'm not. Is that stone? Let's go check. This is much harder. Yeah, it's much harder. I'm having to actually play like very focused. Okay, that is stone. Perfect. So then we can set up another outpost up here. And oh, it has wood too, which is nice. So we can actually set up like a feasible economy up here. All right, so I'm gonna prioritize. We can make some workers. Our food is fine. Pain wins. We need to deal with this pig before it attacks my poor villagers. All right, we're almost at the final challenge. We're going to get the parapets. So we're going to do, like, the Age of Empires, like, wonder defense tactics. You guys like this shit? Just, like, layers of walls. Now we're getting into real madman territory. You know, spending all that wood. Our wood economy definitely needs some milk, though. So we need to turn off the plank reserves. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get any wood. All right. So let's keep creeping around. Let's see what difficulty we can find. Move up north. Yeah, we got some undead here. Let's cook them. The Pally Rifle build is too strong. Focus fire's no joke. Yeah, these guys are tanky as hell, though. 1900 HP. Oh, the Archmage buffing all their damage is pretty nasty. The ugly wall spam, it's what you guys are here for. Come on, dog. You know you like it. Chest, we'll sacrifice some planks, sure, why not? See what's in there. Keys and keys. All right. So silver mining is going good. We need to get the stone mining going, though. So quarries are going to be here and here. So we currently have 2 idle workers. We're going to make 2 more here, and that should cover our bases. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Oh, get away. Heal him. Oh, God. Oh, the rats. The filthy Skaven. Get back in the healing aura, boys. Oh, losing that would have sucked. Okay. Yeah, you could still lose you. Even though the gunners are kind of elite, you could still lose them for sure. Okay. Ooh, that was shady as hell. And we have clerics. They'll provide healing too. We can upgrade them into archmages now. So you're going to be a mage. You're a wizard, Harry. Okay, we have a random worker waddling over there. Okay, so they should run up here and get this going. Yeah, the stone workers. They'll get the order soon, I'm hoping. All right. So yeah, okay, they're all on their way up here. So we need static defenses to keep that from dying to random orc raids. And what do we need to get the clerics upgraded? So for you, we need silver bars. Okay. Classic orc raid. Yeah, they love this expansion. We're going to start running down there in case the defenses fail. Silver bars, we can do 10 of you guys. And please don't lose this base. Oh, that base is so good. It's got like a wood economy. It's got everything. The ballistas are doing good, but we're going to need to get over there. It's a long journey, but I think it's very, very necessary. Okay. And we have another worker popping out here in a second. That's going to give us 4 on stone. They are popping our dudes. Dude, it's a saga to get across the freaking map there. I love rats. Rats are amazing little creatures. Okay, so we can upgrade one of our archers here to a gunner. And you can be upgraded to a gunner. So now we have basically all gunners. We just need one more gun. Can we make one more? We need 2 gunpowder from the blacksmith. Okay. And let's head over here and take that out. Okay, it looks like my boy's barely held. Okay. And we'll rebuild the tower there in a moment. Yeah, the wood economy is coming back, although very slowly. We want to get this. I think we can macro some workers. Get all of you guys here, here, and here. And then you go there, buddy. All right. So military supply could be a tiny bit bigger. We are going to need some more clerics for the endgame fight. And we can do a robe. And then we got the silver bars coming from Homeboy here. Iron could be produced a little bit more. Get you into an Archmage. So that's going to be the endgame unit there. All right. So this is fine. Let's repair everything. Yeah, we're a little tight on resources. Man, that day went by super quick. So we have all handgunners. Only 1 archer is our Unga unit. Yeah, let's see if we can just at least clear this out. Get a little XP before all is said and done. Okay, healing aura. Blast them down. Get the deeps going. Kick the jams. Pump the jams. It's a fun Rage Against the Machine song. Oh, one of my workers getting hunted as he transitions somewhere else. All right, so yeah, they're running to that spot. No, the raids just are like spawned on the map, I think. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm very new. The raids are very punishing, though, honestly. That's how I almost lost last night, was against the freaking raids. All right, let's get back to our home base. So we could do spike traps. What about this? I've never tried them. These are spike traps. Are they one-time use, or is it every time the AI runs over it, they take damage? I don't know. Look at the haggard wooden parapets on this side. That's my favorite thing. Okay, and we need to seal this up and repair you. Head back to the base. Am I going to take damage? Okay. Yeah, this shit sucks here. We're going to lose our silver. Okay, so you guys are going to just run home. So let's just get you out of here. Yeah, all of you homies need to retreat back to the base. Feels bad, man, but it is what it is. And we do have this outpost here, which I could set some quarries, but I don't know if I feel like it's going to be safe. But yeah, we can get you guys and you guys and you guys here and get a couple of these guys producing too, just to be safe. All right, and I think this base is kind of safe, but definitely could use some more static defenses. It definitely could. And now we're getting ready to hold. So this is the second to last night. They do continuous damage. Nice. Okay, good. So yeah, maybe the spike traps will do something here. Who knows? We're really, really low on wood. Doing a freaking woodcutter base here, I think, will be nice. Let's macro. Try and get some workers being produced. I could be macroing my economy a lot better, but it's a lot to manage. You know, it's not easy. Okay, what's going on? Am I getting attacked here? Why is my mouse frozen? Ah, the dogs are here. Who let the dogs out? All right. Oh, they broke through the wooden palisades pretty quickly. Okay. Maybe there was just a breach in the defenses there. I'm not sure. Tower's doing pretty good against the Haggard Necromancer, man. And now nighttime is upon us. The night is here, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you know, the AI is wasting a lot of time actually bonking that tower over there. So that's good. Maybe there's a little something to it. So we'll take you guys. This will be control group 1. This will be control group 2. We're going to keep you guys together. And we need to, like I said, you need to split your forces. You can't just have your whole army being like a steamroller in one spot. As fun of a power fantasy as that is. All right, Flame Strike in the choke point. We got our Blood Mage from Warcraft 3, one of my favorite characters. Yeah, the gunner shooting from over the walls is really cost effective. Oof, but this attack is looking pretty thick. Okay, so they'll just keep holding here. And down here, need to get you guys going. Yeah, static defenses are... Oh, okay, the spike traps. So you can kind of play like a bit of a tower defense style too, if you want to. Gotta have the defensive tab open. Okay, let's move you guys up here. That looks secure. Let's move down this way. Necromancer's trying to cackle his way through. He's laughing like evil necromancers do. Okay, how are we doing? We have no idle workers right now. We got a good little wood economy going. Very lackluster are my abilities with the tools. Like, I need to be making tools for my eco. You know, that's pretty big. Although we do have a good endgame army, I feel like it's pretty strong. All right. Is there any space for a house here? We're gonna need it. Sleeping bags. We can make a bunch of sleeping bags to augment our houses that are you know, in need of upgrades. Okay, can you blast that necromancer? Probably gonna need a freaking gatehouse so I can get out. Planks. We can now go back to a little bit of a plank economy and keep like at least 10 of them in reserve. I think that's fine. Okay, Flame Strike that brick of Haggard units. We're gonna need some support over here. And some of you guys can stay here. All right, keep shooting them. Take down Malakar, the Necromancer. Repair everything we can. And, oh, Behemoth's up north. Shit. All right, so we got the Behemoths coming. We're going to need to go deal with them with the main army, I think. Okay. So you guys able to deal with the south and the north. We're also being attacked. All right. So what more units can I make? Oh, hello. Oh, I just went turbo speed. I don't want to do that. Holy shit. That actually makes it harder. Okay. How are we looking down here? Yeah, just one cackling necromancer. It's fine. He's not gonna... We'll seal that off. Okay, so complete breach up here. And how are we looking over here? Is this choke point being held? It is. All right. So Big Pimpin', he's getting the AoE damage, but we are being attacked very heavily. We're getting close. Hopefully our back doesn't break. Yeah. Handgunners are holding. The clerics, the Pala rifle combo seems pretty good. Oh, Flame Strike in the choke point. That would have been cute if there was a little bit more tightly packed. Yeah, the static defenses are necessary though, even though they are failing a little bit. Okay, we gotta pull back, holy shit. Time to consolidate our army into a hammer. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay, pull back, pull back. Let's do a healing aura. Shit. Okay, guys, it's getting a little heated. It's getting a little heated. We need to make more units. Archers and clerics. Okay, we're taking down some of the big boys. Okay, this next survival is gonna be very hard. Oh god, okay, our army's not dying, I don't think. Yeah, let's do this. A little AoE healing. We're just kind of letting our static defenses hold. Let's do mass repairs. Whatever we can. Take down the Haggard Necromancers. Oh boy. Okay, this... I wasn't joking with the title of the stream. It's a lot harder, this mission. I feel like, yeah, a more advanced player could probably handle it easier, but for me, it's like... It's hard. Alright. Oh man, I feel like the next one we're just gonna be like literally hiding in our at our base. The static defenses need to be re-established. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. All right, reseal the breach, repair it. All right. Oh man, we're gonna have to Helm's Deep this shit, guys. We're losing mostly static defenses. Okay, it's daytime. We held. The next one is the final challenge. Now we didn't lose much army, but we did lose a lot of our base. We lost our charcoal burners, like a lot of our infrastructure is destroyed. Okay. Holy shit. No, it's not even frontline units. Like, it's just a matter of being everywhere at once. My army doesn't... I think my army comp's very good. I'm not taking any casualties. And on the final mission, I just need to survive. So I basically just need to hold. Okay. But this is definitely adequately challenging for me. I'm having a good time with this. Okay, repair. We have 635 wood. We're going to spend the entire next day, like, fortifying. And you think some gunners died? I don't think so. I'm max military supply. I've been 19 of 20 for a while. Maybe one gunner died? Maybe. Holy shit. Okay, so our base is just absolutely in shambles right now. Yeah, we have a fair amount of stone bricks. We still have the means to produce iron, which I should be doing more of. So we're going to produce that iron if possible, take down the necromancer. Let's try and macro up a bigger army before the next day comes. I think that's the way to do it. All right. And now we just shore up our base. Okay. Let's go grab the loot. Let's delete these walls here real quick so we can get cleaner wall set up here. Yeah, the questing on the map is higher difficulty for sure. Okay. So we have only 2 idle workers. So, like, the fact that we have most of our eco out here is really good. I think that's one of the strongest elements of our play. Do we have the stone being gathered here? We do. So let's get another quarry and another quarry. Get you guys here, and we can... Yeah, we lost some housing during that fight, I think. I'm pretty sure we lost a bit. We just need to hold this one last time in the deep. And let's get a torch. There's so much to do. All right, and this guy's like just straight up trapped out here. All right, let's get you there. Was he actually just straight trapped here? That's pretty funny. Okay, and let's do this. We have a little orc encampment there we can go smash. We just need to, like, make it hard for them to get in. You're gonna need a lot of planks, I know. I know. All right, we lost our carpentry though, and I've kind of slipped up on the carpenter business, so we can do that and this. Try and do what we can, and I'm just gonna try and mass out as many towers as possible for the final hold. Let's see, we can creep a little bit out here, but at this point, it's kind of doesn't matter too much. Yeah, so idle workers will run up to our expansion. The handgunner legions are here, and we can make more units. I think the max army size might be 20. Okay, I think we hold this. Yeah, they're pretty tattered already, so I think we're fine. We don't need to go over there. All right. Planks, and how are we doing on bricks? We got bricks coming. We have an epic chest. Epic loot. Okay, big DACA going down here. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the repair elements ready to go. Trying to get some last minute loot before we go quietly into the night. So Paladin, are we going to be able to get a Paladin? So silver armor and Warhammer, and that's going to be more silver bars. Do we have enough silver bars? We have a little bit. Yeah, so we can do one more of that. Okay. Bit of DACA coming from the orcs, from the war bosses. The quests give you like, an epic robe for the final battle. Let's freaking go. All right. Yeah, so you still want to be active here. It looks like whoa, they actually destroyed the outpost. That sucks. I thought the basic buildings would hold that. Okay. Well, we're going to get you re-equipped there, and hopefully that will be fine. Stupid orcs. All right. We have time before daytime. I think that orc will die to our static defenses when it runs to our base, if we have any left, actually. Okay. Take down Lord Ungabunga here. They drop pretty good loot and give good experience. Okay. It is Thrall. It's very much like an 80s like sword and sandal kind of name. All right. Really? Okay, the Ballista found him. Let's take down Thrall here. That's a Grojin. Oh, epic boots, nice. Dude, we're getting all pimped out for the final battle, man. Let's go. These boots are, yeah, so movement speed, attack damage, could be worse, and a blue chest piece, which we are currently full, so I'm going to toss this and take you. And I think we're going to go back to the base now and try and figure out our defenses. Yeah. Okay, this like northern area is just an absolute shit show now. We'll assemble what ragtag defenses we can. It's legally distinct, yes. All right. Just all the desperation defenses you can think of are coming into play. Like layers of shitty walls, you know, all that goodness. I don't have time for your dark pylon. Sorry, guys. Actually, it's right there. Okay, I can go do that. It's literally right there. So the parapets are being remade. We're going to get the static defenses. We're going to do this. Yeah, the dark pylons get pretty strong, actually. But I think we're all right. With the healing, we can definitely... The healing is such a godsend. It'd be so much harder with other heroes, I feel. Although, like, the Slayer hero's a pretty good tank. You know, he can do his thing. Okay. We have so much DPS. Because we're, like, all fully upgraded endgame units here, basically. With the mages and the healers and stuff. Good sustainability. Pally Rifle OP here, too. These necromancers are serious, though. My god. Keep back, keep back, keep back, back. Oh, the pathing. We lost the handgunner. Feels bad. Okay, I need to just chill out. We need to get back and heal. Okay, so let's come down here. I'm going to need to make some more units. Oh, I can make the paladin. Yeah, so now I'm going to get some endgame melee units. The double paladin. So we're going to actually have some tanks. Can I get into my base somehow? Do we have a freaking gatehouse somewhere? Will that even work? Final invasion in 8 minutes. Oh. Yeah, so 20 supplies the max you can get. The orc raids have come again. Hopefully the ballistas will do something this time. Can we do a ballista there, please? Okay, I need to pay attention to this because I don't want to lose that. With the paladins, it'd probably be pretty easy to push through. Okay, so what I need to do is get freaking the stonemasons now in droves. Is this gonna hold? It looks like it's gonna hold, right? Yeah, between all the ballistas and stuff, I think they'll get that shit down. We'll run over there just to be safe. All right, so stonemason, I don't even care where they're placed. Like, they're gonna die anyway, so we just want to try and get some stone before the nightfall comes. I feel like the spike sandwiching the walls with spike traps. Yeah, there's a lot of like tricks with that for sure. Like, probably tons of min-maxing you can do. Okay, we're fine. All right, so let's convert like our stone into goodies. Yeah, let's do that. And then what we're going to do is also build some freaking roads around our base. So we're going to build roads all the way around. So roads are going to make our army faster. So we're just doing like ghetto roads all around our base. See these little bits? So when I move now over that, it's going to be way quicker. Okay, so almost nightfall for us. We can do a wooden gatehouse. That should be able to let us out over there. The corridor of pain, that's right. And yeah, I just want to get a bunch of towers if I can. We're going to do towers like really tight set to the main base if possible. Although, yeah, a little bit too tight there. All right, so we got the 2 paladins. These are the melee Giga Chads. Everybody's upgraded except you. We need a gun. We should build a gun there. We had enough. All right. So let's finish off this Haggard Necromancer establishment. Bonk them on down. Give them the dirty. Yeah, paladins are really tanky. They have like 1100 HP. They're pretty beast mode. Okay, Dark Pylon's down. That's a little quest completed. That's going to give us some nice ore. Not that we really need it too much anymore. You know, what you see is what you got at this point. What you see is what you got. All right, nighttime's coming. Oh my god. Turn with the ugliest roads possible. That's what you're here for, though. What, you want nice looking roads? Huh? Is that really what you want? Is that what you're here for? I don't think so. Let's just make this as ugly and disgusting as possible so that the AI hates it. All right. We got the bread farm going. The tavern's going strong. Let's get repairs on everything. Are these walls even secure down here? Not really. But that's fine. They will be in a moment. Do a little bit of this. And hopefully the bricks will be completing in a second. They are. Oh, man. Okay, guys. This is the final hold. The culmination of all that you hold dear. Let's see if we can get it. Okay. This area is just like a no man's land here. We need to get freaking light, although I think I'm planking a little bit too hard here. I don't have any idle workers, so everybody's busy at the moment. Shit, we need wood or else we're not going to be able to repair at night. Yeah, let's get you and you. We don't really need the iron anymore, to be honest, so we're going to take you guys off that and get you back on wood. That repair was expensive. All right, here we go. Archer, upgrade to a gunner. And you, we need another gun. Do we have enough for one more? We do not. Okay, that's fine. You're just going to be an archer. You have a bad feeling about this? No, it's going to be all right. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, we managed to rebuild a lot of our static defenses, which is good. Spike traps? Yeah, if only we had more wood. Farm's still going. I'm good on food. You know, what I should have been doing is, like, putting fertilizer on these farms and stuff. Yeah, like, little things. Hey, it's okay. All right, guys. Here comes nothing. Okay, first necromancer's arrived. He's the harbinger of the invasion. The cool thing is the final fight, like, for me, is when I kill the... when I manage to kill the demons, it ends the scenario. Granted, I think it should make you survive the entire night, to be honest, but I think that's just my opinion. Okay, a couple dogs are coming. The vanguard forces are here. So let's split you guys into 2 control groups. We need a paladin in each one, probably. Okay, so this is going to be control group 1. And a much smaller force is going to go over here. And I think we need to split a little bit more here. A little bit more. Okay, there you go, and there you go. All right. How we looking? Let's get that bonk going. Where the hell's the big Archmage? He's over there with this group. Okay, yeah. So the wooden palisade's not doing badly. Let's retreat back a little bit. Okay, it's already getting shady. Take down the necromancer. Very, very lore friendly. You know, taking down the wizard before he can raise the dead is always smart. It's pretty much the premise of a million different stories involving the undead. Okay. Static defenses are holding good. Let's just build a bunch of towers. Where do we have space even to build towers? It's just like, I wish you could build a little bit tighter to your other buildings, like with the static defenses at least. Okay, the demonic invasion's gonna be here in a couple minutes too. Yeah, give me all the towers, precious. Okay. Oh shit, the big guys just trampled the wood? I think they just trampled that wood tower. I don't think they gave a shit about it. All right. I don't know if the biggins can just get through the buildings or not. Seems like they might be able to. This emplacement's really good. The triple ballista we have, like, they just alpha strike things before they can do much. All right. I'm gonna save my energy. The Giga Chad Paladin's trying. We're gonna repair what we can. It seems like it hasn't gotten too crazy yet. We're just getting the ball rolling though. Okay, yeah, this is when it gets ugly. They're gonna break through these walls. Pull you guys back a little bit. Do this. Do a little bit of roasting here on these guys. Oh, yep, we're getting attacked here, so you guys stay over here. You guys stay here. Deal with this. And we can set up a tower. Where can we set that up? Yeah, right there is fine. And let's do a little wooden palisade just to guard that. All right, great. You guys guard that choke point. You homies guard this one. Do the buff right there. The demonic invasion's going to be here in a minute, so we're going to need to pull back and tighten up our build a little. Yeah, the handgunner build is awesome, dude. I'm loving this. I have roads all over my base. Yeah, you see these little roads? Like, I just like drag drop them around my base. They're having trouble getting through that area over there. That's for damn sure. Okay, so you guys get the big man. The mages are healers too. They do damage at range and they also heal, so it's pretty nice. Let's do a little heal for the boys over there because they're unsupported. They don't have the big hero. The big Space Jam Slam is coming. Yeah, oh, that's not good. Oh, that's a lot of necromancers. That's a hell of a lot of necromancers. Sustain is really big in this game. It's very big. All right, 31 seconds. Yeah, okay, it's getting crazy now. If you fight in the darkness, by the way, it's a big, big problem. So we need to make sure everything's well lit. All right, time to pull back, I think. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to hold the breach here. That's a lot. And those are all necromancers, too. Like, we can't really get to them either. Like, if we dive deeply... For the Empire! For Sigma! Yeah, that's what's going on here. Or for Lordaeron. Whatever, you know, universe you want to draw from. All right. So can we set up spike traps? We can. Okay, so now the demons are coming. I don't know what this is going to entail. Oh, shit! There's a Balrog with them! Okay. That's way harder. I've never seen one of those before. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hold! Abandon your posts! Flee the city! Alright, we're gonna try and hold here, guys. We're pulling back, tightening up a little bit. We are mowing down a lot of undead. The paladins are holding well. The pal rifle composition doing good. We need to keep that paladin alive, so I'm gonna retreat him. Do a little bit of healing right here, and yeah. Antonitis. Dude, this feels like a Warcraft 3 mission, though. Okay, back to the keep. Back to the keep, boys. Oh, God. Fall Frodo. The nighttime, the undead are almost done. I just need to, there's not going to be any more undead in a second. Okay. Where the hell's my Archmage? There he is. All right, let's do the buffs. Buff all my damage. Hold to the keep. The static defense is doing good work. Okay, we need to take down these stupid necromancers so they stop summoning shit. Heals. I haven't lost any. My units are holding well. The sustained healing from the Archmage and the clerics is really clutch. Okay, take down the big man here. They have a cave troll. You need to bring down the cave trolls, preferably. Okay, healing aura. Pull you guys in a little bit tighter. The demons are arriving. Oh, God, they're making their way. Okay, so the undead have been dealt with, so now we just got to fight the Balrog. Well, not dealt with. There's still a million of them in my base, but... yeah, my Empire is definitely going to hurt pretty bad. The PTR, definitely a big improvement. This is a lot harder. Okay... cool, let's do the damage buff. Oh, dude, the Archmage is so goated, man. He's definitely, I think he's stronger than the Paladin. I don't know, I could be wrong. Let's do another Vortex right there. Drop those Necromancers. I don't know where the Balrog is. Have they arrived yet? Okay, no, they're still just bashing outside my base. Like, a couple more Knights of that, like, same onslaught with increasing difficulty, it might be kind of hard to hold, actually. I mean, my army is very hard for them to kill. With the AoE healing and the cleric healing. Okay. Is my main base getting bonked on? Oh shit, if my keep dies, I'm pretty sure I just lose. I gotta make sure the keep doesn't get hammered. Yeah, but moving your entire economy out to your outposts is way stronger than keeping them at your main base. Because at your main base, they get harried and they get punished. So moving your workers out of your base is for sure the way. Okay, where the hell's the Balrog? See, down there? Do I have to go, like, fight the demons or something? Maybe they wait for me over there. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a bug. This is a PTR version of the game. We're not playing, like, the... yeah, so our base is not in great shape, and it's seen better days. That's for sure. The ballistas are still going. All right. The final demon is defeat all the enemies. Okay, so we're going to go down and fight them, I guess. I think that's going to be the way. The AI seems confused. It tries its best. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. So I guess we go after the Balrog. I think it's supposed to come to the base, but, you know. Yeah, a couple Shamblers. Alright, let's go down and fight the Balrog. I think he's over there. So, yeah, our base is basically in shambles, so we would need to kill this to win right now. The daylight has stunned them. Is that actually true? Let's go see. Hopefully it's not bugged out. That'd be a shame. But either way, this was a really good showcase of how much harder it is. Because, like, yeah, one more night of this shit, it's already, like, almost back to nighttime again, right? Okay, so let's see what's going on here with the Balrog army. Orc raid started. Nice. Where's the demons? Oh, here they are. Okay, that's fine. Oh, go forth, mighty paladins. Oh, God. It hurts. Scoot and shoot. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. We need the AoE. Okay, AoE. Keep them in the AoE. Micro you back. Oh, oh, I wish I had them. This is harder, actually, because they're attacking just my army. If it was in the base. Okay, we've seemed to have fixed the AI. Can I make any units? Military limit reached? Oh, God, this is not good. All right. This is way harder than if they were just fighting me in the base. Okay, you guys get that unit. Back we go. I don't know how I'm going to kill the freaking Balrog. Okay, we managed to separate them a little bit. We got a micro here. Okay, take down the Hell Beasts. Oh, no. The Balrog! Alright, we need to delete this wall so they can run back into the base. Hurry, back into the base, gremlins. Alright, we defeated those ones. Oh! Okay, take down the demon summoners. Keep running. We need to make more units. Just archers, whatever. Bring them down, Legolas. Oh, there's like giant swords coming down from the skies and shit. Oh, okay, okay. Just as soon as I went out to fight the demons, your cat jumped on you. Okay, I need to do the shit before nightfall comes, guys. This could be a problem if I don't get it done. Oh, man. Okay, let's get behind the walls here. I think I could just shoot them from back here. That is a demon lord. All right, so he's got a lot of HP. He's got literally 22,000 HP. So he is going to get through the walls, right? Shit. More walls. Okay, we got another set of walls. Oh, God, he got through. Oh, demon lord bad. Dude, I need to kill this freaking guy before nighttime comes. Oh, no. Bring him to the static defenses. Okay, he killed something. That's not good. Handgunners, keep microing away. Oh god, he's about to do a fat AoE. I don't know what that does. Oh, it's like a flamestorm thing. Okay, can I make more units? Dude, I'm what you see is what you got. Healing. Okay, keep going. This brave rifleman's gonna have to tank the demon lord. Then I need to get the last demon. Dude, it's the pit lord from Warcraft 3. He's followed us here. Do the damage buffs. Oh god, oh god. I can see how like a melee hero would have less of a problem like tanking this guy. So that's like the perk of like a melee hero, right? Okay, okay. Give him the biz. Finish him. Healing. Oh, we've done it. Holy shit, that guy was a raid boss, dude. Alright, that was way better. That was very fun, actually. And there's a lot of room for min-maxing, certainly, that I did not do. GG, well played. So it took, that one scenario was 3 hours. 3 hours for that one scenario. All right. Let's go back to the world map. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I thought that was a fun little look at the harder difficulties. So we just beat the Grimwick, and it unlocks this next tier. So there's like other scenarios that have unique variables and different things you can do. So there is that. So we're going to do some Warcraft 3 now, as we said in the stream title, at least on Twitch. And yeah, that's going to be that. So we'll play a couple Warcraft 3 games, and that will be that. Okay, so where are we cooking? So let's do this real quick. Set this up, and we're going to do that. I was stressing there. I actually thought I was going to lose that, to be honest with you. I've learned a lot of the little tricks and gimmicks, you know. Okay. And let's get Warcraft 3 going. Gonna go refill my water, and if you... Okay, just changing the Twitch title to say what we're doing. Do you think you could have held if the demons came at the same time? Yeah, I do, because they would have gotten caught up on the walls and stuff, and I could have probably just picked them off. Yeah. GG, well played. That was very fun. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab some water, and we'll queue up for a couple games. All right, guys, what's cooking? Thank you all for joining. Been a fun little stream so far. And let me just rest my hands for like a minute, and then we're going to queue up. What do you guys feel like watching today? You want to see me grind on undead? Damn, mouse is acting up here a little bit. I'm going to fix my mouse pad. Do you guys want to see me grind on some undead, or do we want to play some, you know, off-race stuff? A little bit of orc maybe, a little bit of human, some night elf games even. I could do some night elf rushing. I don't know. We'll see. That was epic. I'm excited to see what those levels... Yeah, yeah. Because here's the thing, guys. In Darfall, there's different biomes in that game. So the biomes add different, like, heat... Like, there's, like, a heat penalty. There's, like... You can't grow crops on some of them, so food is very scarce. They all have, like, different things, right? Yeah, so pretty fun. All right, all right. You deserve the Pit Lord. We could do some pity. We're gonna play random, I think. Random's fun. You know, roll the old dice. You never know what you're gonna get. What was that sound? Oh, it's like an ogre. Okay. It is the Night Elf Pit Lord, yes. All right, let's queue it on up. Let's have some fun. I don't know how we're at 1560 MMR in random, but we're probably gonna drop some games. One way or the other. I think it's just because we got lucky a couple times. All right. Perfect, Anakin, perfect. By the way, our Warcraft 3 tournament is going to be taking place on probably June 7th is the date for our new player tournament. So that's basically us bringing people from the Total War community, Age of Empires, a couple other scenes to play Warcraft 3. So we have some really strong players playing in it. It's going to be great fun. Yeah, by the way, if anybody's interested in Total War, we have a sale right now in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Solo Blood Mage, we'll see. I'm playing random, so I don't know what I'm going to get. All right, Night Elf. Okay, so we know what we're doing with Night Elf. I only know one strategy with Night Elf, and that's what's going to happen. So we're going to do that, and here we go. So it begins, the greatest battle of our time. Okay, so it begins the Unga and the Cowabunga. I don't know the build order for like normal builds and like Ancient of War creeping. Yeah, we basically just do the same thing every time with Night Elves. Yeah, it's the one strategy I know how to play. It is the Unga. Just happy tree noises. Dude, the dreaded Huntress Rush into Chimera is the truly forbidden sauce. Nobody knows what to do against it. They're like, how could that tech be so strong? What is he playing? He's random too? Oh my god, we have a random battle? That's funny, so neither of us have any idea what the other person is doing. That's hilarious. So we're gonna go Keeper. Keeper's really fun. No, the Keeper of the Grove I think is better for this style. Because he allows you to like alpha strike things with the entangle. It's really good. Old Mate Dad, we're playing random. So not technically choosing elf, so I don't think it counts. But we're just playing random. Dude, Old Mate Dad, did you see my elo with human? It's at 1650. They're so much easier to play than undead. Granted, I still massively prefer undead. I massively prefer undead. Undead are just so much cooler. Yeah, humans are very easy. They are. Okay, so we got that. But this is, I'm doing a cheese strategy basically. So yeah, that's gonna be that. So we're gonna go down there and say hello, do a little bit of this, and then we get a Moonwell and a second Ancient of War. Dude, it's sweaty out here in California today. It's very sweaty. Yeah, it's hot. Okay, I don't know what race he's playing. I'm not even gonna scout because it's not gonna change my strategy at all. We're going the face to foot style. Oh, he's bringing the sweat, that's right. I must safeguard the lands. That is my job here. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. Oh yes, let the cheese flow, dude. This is like, did any of you guys ever used to play StarCraft back in the day and did like 2 racks or like 3 gate all or like 4 gate all ins with Protoss? This is like the equivalent of that strategy for this game. You know, it straight up is. We're at the wrong elo though. We definitely need to be dropped down a little bit with Night Elf. It's hot here in Texas. Oh, I can only imagine. It's in California. It's like 77 right now. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Your building is
Got you, dude. All right.
Your building is insufficient.
Wonder what hero it's gonna be.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Is that a Chad Master? It looks like it is. I don't even know how to really deal with him at my base right now. I guess we're just gonna be trading economy. You know, just doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Huntresses can probably fend him off. Okay, I'm not very good at this like shuffling of units here. So that's gonna be tricky. He's attacking my Tree of Life, which is nice. So let's go back, get you wisped here on the trees, get you back here, and do that, and detonate you. So now he doesn't have Windwalk at least, but he's killed a lot of my wisp, but I don't know if it matters too much. We could just grab the Moonwell here. Okay, so we're gonna come and try and entangle him now that he's low on mana. Okay, let's get the Moonwells there. Huntresses, gonna keep going. Detonate there to get him, and now he's gonna have to Windwalk to get away, or probably TP. Okay, is he gonna just keep going back here? Let's find out. So he's obviously teching and whatnot. I mean, is that a dead blade? Ah, pretty fortunate. I didn't know he had I didn't know he had it in him.
Light my path.
All right, so let's go to his base now and have some fun. Cool. So we're gonna do this. And if I had built a shop, see, I don't play Night Elf, so I should have built a shop and gotten some dust. Okay.
Goddess, light
Is
my
there
path.
danger? Who threatens the wilds? So he's probably licking his wounds and healing right now, which is fine. I'm gonna do this, bring you down here.
Create more moon.
We need more moon wells. I could rush tier 2 maybe for the heavy armor.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Okay. It's fine with me. Okay.
Our warriors
Really worth it for him to do this when he's like losing a bunch of units? I don't know. Maybe it is. We'll go tier 2 here in a second.
make it fast.
Okay.
I am sworn to avenge.
So you're gonna go back to the base and then do this.
In position. Create.
And we need to go tier 2 and get the heavily armored hunts and get like a support hero or something. We've already killed like a couple headhunters, which is nice. Hopefully we can get this shop. That would be really good. I don't know if we can. Probably has the DPS. He can reduce our DPS by enough. So we're gonna just get back a little bit. We could attack you. All right, we'll be back.
Standing guard.
We'll be back in greater numbers. We're gonna go heal up. Should add more moonwells being built, and yeah. So far we killed 2 units, which is great.
Create more moon.
Could do the Sentinel. I don't know if that actually gives me vision. All right, so let's get the upgrades, and upgrades. And I'm gonna go creep to like tier 2, and then we're gonna do our thing. So
Fast.
nature is restless. Command me. Okay. More moonwells, right? All right. So we killed a couple dudes. Let's go ahead and get level 2 here.
In position.
Sorry. Sure. I think we're winning, right? Kinda. Like we're killing some stuff. I mean, Huntresses are just so unga. It's so easy. I mean, if you just have a like basic, decent micro, I think you can compete at an okay elo. Yeah, he said 5 seconds. It's been longer than 5 seconds. Hopefully he doesn't unpause me when I'm drinking my water here. Yeah, I mean, we killed 2. We lost 3 wisps, but we killed 2 headhunters. And, you know, that is good. I think, what hero do we get at level 2 is the question. Like, against Blade, do we get a Sea Witch? Sea Witch is really good for shutting down Blade and just sniping things in general. Alchemist, though? Is Alchemist actually good, Pwn? What is it, the heal that you get? Is that the sauce? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Is he waiting for me to resume? Okay, there he goes. Cool. Let's get some more Huntresses. Because once we get heavy armor, we're not going to be weak against headhunters anymore, right? So that's really good. Oh, dude, Thorn's Aura would be the true business. Okay. Let's do that, and let's go creep our expansion, maybe. We're going to do a tier 2 timing, essentially. So shall it be. We need to get a shop as well.
Goddess, light my path.
All right, the bronze plays will continue. The dreaded 1500 plays.
Research.
All right, so far so good. Orc's probably gonna like tech into like air, right? Would be the jam. Oh, here we go. Look at you, buddy. Is he gonna go for it?
Goddess, light my path.
Is that him? Oh, okay. I thought that was an illusion, so. Oh, that feels bad for him. He was so close to getting that kill.
Make it fast. I am sworn.
Okay, let's get you on this, and you on this, buddy.
My position.
This is just the Bronze Odia play of the gods, guys. I love this so much. Okay, so now we can cancel you. We're going to get the glaives. We're going to get a couple of these and get some Dust of Appearance.
Sufficient gold.
Right, and now we can just go to his base, I guess?
Standing guard.
Yeah, we're going to go buy some goodies on the way over.
Your mind.
We're just playing Keeper of the Grove kind of Huntress shenanigans.
Finished.
I feel like, yeah, am I not like fully on in my mind? I think I am. Okay. So the glaive upgrade is super good. We're gonna need to save up, we're gonna cancel you. And then we're gonna go ahead and get a Sea Witch. I feel like the Sea Witch is really good for these kind of like pressure builds. And we need to get another one of you guys coming down here. Oh, here we go. He's gonna lose a lot of HP. And the problem with that, if I get to his base before he can get a salve going, then we're gonna be cackling. So we're gonna start setting that up. He's gonna see it, most likely. We're gonna run to the north. Do we have our heavy armor upgrade? We do not. Okay, so we need to wait for that upgrade to finish before we engage. For Kalimdor.
Research finished.
Command me. Okay. So now we can fight because we have the heavy armor. Let's get some units here. Microwave the one that he's targeting. Take down the shaman. Is he gonna get it? Maybe. I think we're winning this fight. Just having to use some items here. Okay. Let's get you guys back. Ooh, that was really clutch. I think we still get him. Yep, nice. We're not losing too much. Killing the Blade Master is pretty pimp. Okay, so let's get you down here. I think we're just out microing him, which is nice. Can we get you? Then get this guy also. Okay, so we're gonna go up here now. We're gonna pull back, we're gonna get our bearings, and we're gonna heal all the injured hunts. Oh, but we don't have any means. Okay, I think I need like a healing scroll or some shit. I'm playing random right now. Yeah, I have a lot of injured hunts. I managed to micro them away during the fight, but I think I legit need to do the night vision thing. Dude, we're gonna do the Haggard plays, the secret proxies. Okay, so you guys are the walking wounded, straight up, but he's gonna be surprised when he sees them all later. He's gonna be like, where the hell did all those units come from? I think securing an expansion now would be a good idea. Just like go get that shit, because I can't like dive his base. We're gonna do a little bit of that. Finish this. And we just expand, I guess? It's insane how much easier the other races are to play than the undead. Like, this guy's my same elo as my undead play, and like, yeah, this is so, it's insane, yeah. Alright, so let's do that, and we're gonna heal up a little bit. And, oh, that's right, I need to do the night vision thing, right? Because that makes it nighttime, yeah, okay, got it. So we're gonna go creep the shop, get a healing scroll, and then, you know, these guys will just heal here. So we're gonna set that on auto heal for them, and I don't know if that's a good idea. Ah, the book, we'll get that later. Okay, and then you come over here, do a little bit of this. We have the dreaded tower coming here, so we can push the side with that, which is gonna be very funny. Okay, let's do this. And these guys are getting healed slowly but surely.
Speak your mind.
Very slowly. Give that to the Sea Witch. Entangle. Pry Pit of Vitality, and cool. So we got you. You're healthy again. Let's come down here, do a little bit of that, and we're gonna do this too. Now it's time for my forbidden strategy, which is gonna be the Chimera. I don't know what that weird messaging sound is. I haven't heard that in a while. Okay. Okay, let's try this. The troll toll is being paid, yes. Okay, so if he mass wyverns, that would be pretty clever. That would be a very strong tech. Granted, I do have 2 units that can shoot upwards. So that is decent. We have a lot of hunts with 1/1 upgrades. If we can kill his shop before he gets here, that's gonna be really good. Let's do that just to be safe. Okay, here we go. Okay, pull back, pull back. He ate one of my guys with the Kodo, feels bad. What does that sound? I don't even know what that is. You guys hear that? That's Steam chat? Why does that even have a notification?
Your building is complete.
You know, this is securing an advantage for us. Okay, sorry about that. I'll try and figure out how to turn that off later. I like how we're just like kind of like base camping him here. This shit's hilarious. All right, but during this entire fiasco here, we are, you know. Okay, he's gonna come now. Shit, I was gonna retreat north and camp it at his expansion, but. Okay. Oh, slipped on micro. Feels bad. Yeah, this is just bad news. We need to get out of here. Okay. Hunter's still good against his entire army. And we have an expansion that's like pretty entrenched now, so we're just gonna cut our losses and run. His hero can still carry him, you know, pretty good into the later stages of the game, so yeah, we need to pull back. Okay, so I also need to tech, I think, and we're gonna do this, get you here. And now we just defend, because I don't think Homie has an expansion. These guys are cool. They have like a debuff, right? The fairy fire guys. There's no way he attacks here, right? I mean, he does have raiders, which is kind of scary. Ring of protection, and let's get the tome because I know you guys love it. And it looks like, oh, it's so funny. I can just see his army because of the freaking Kodo beast. That's so hilarious. There's no way he has success here, I don't think. Would be shocked. Okay, let's pull back a little bit. Focus fire here. Turn on the frost arrow. Frost arrow, next level. Oh, he has the demolisher, so Homie's kind of going all in a little bit. I respect that. Okay, okay. His army, the snake wards are a bit of a menace. Let's get you to repair that. You guys can heal here. That's obviously not the real one. I don't know how this fight goes. Let's do that. Those damn snake wards. Snake wards are so hot right now. Alright, so let's get you and you and you back and keep the healthy ones here. And we do have this guy. Okay. That is a fake, I think. Must be. It's taking way too much damage. If I win this fight, then it's just over for him, right? Okay, let's get you there. Now we do this. Focus you guys down. Chase down the squishies in the army. Kill the Kodo beast. Okay, let's buy some potions. Entangle you. Blade Master raid bossing us, of course. Run you back to the Moonwells of the Gods. Yeah, the Blade Master is a problem. He's very strong. I think it's this one. No, it's not. It's this healthy one here. Okay, that's going to force him to go running, and then we just keep chasing here. We do not have a lot of dudes on the Moonwells. Alright. So we're going to need a lot more wisps. That was good. If only I had a little bit more mana. Ah, the boots with the fur. Okay, good thing I have boots too. Oh, am I gonna get away? If he pops out again, I can entangle him. Probably gotta keep that on check here. Okay, let's just get back. We have an expansion, right? We're chilling. So let's get back to our base, heal up, get a little bit more fairy fire action going. Do we TP here? Back to the base you go, buddy. Oh shit, we're pulling in all the walking wounded there. Okay. So that was fine. We're gonna need to get a little bit more of this. Yeah, detonate on Blade Master. Sorry, I'm new to Night Elf. I'm like kind of, I mean, I played them as a kid, so I know like the Hunter's Rush, but I don't know, like I'm still learning the mechanics and yeah. Let's do that. Orb of Venom seems good, so I think we'll get that. Don't know. We do have tier 3. Oh, that's right. We need to do the, let's do that, and then we need to do the Moonstone, right? Moonstone is what will get my Moonwells going, yeah. Again, so we're going to turn you guys off the healing. I seriously doubt this guy has an expansion, but he might have expanded behind that pressure, which would be very, you know, very solid of him. And, you know, who doesn't like a big fat dragon, right? Ah, dryads with dispel against the images are quite good. Yeah, so I don't have to like eyeball it and be like, is that the real one? What in tarnations? All right, let's go get this. If he's not expanded, I think we're in a winning position. You know, I think we're good. Yeah, we're going chimeras because they're just cool as hell. For Kalimdor. Okay, we can't see. He's taking red camp. He's getting some dank ears. What's happening? Okay, so maybe we can go get red camp on the other side. Okay, onto the trees you go. Yeah, perfect. Let's get back. You don't want any of that smoke. I think I trapped myself in my base because I'm a Chad. So we're gonna need to rebuild this shit. It's fine. Could be worse. Let's hide our tech here, actually. I don't think he's gonna want to fight us here. Let's get back. Don't like this positioning. It's like this weird choke point here. Did I just hear like undead sounds? I sworn I heard like the undead like base turret sound. Okay, so we have the fairy fire. Yeah, so we just pull back. We get this going. Do a little bit of this. He might, I think Comey actually does have an expansion. I think he does. Oh, that was really dangerous. Okay, can we keep microing away so I don't get sniped? That was good, we killed quite a bit. Killed like 3 units. And then we're gonna kind of pull back into the choke with some buildings here. Yeah, the fairy fire will be useful and we can just kind of fight him here and cackle. Yeah, we need to get you and you. Kill the orcs. He's taking the dreaded tree damage too. That's the real one over there. Okay, I'm definitely not losing a lot of hunts. But I kind of like, part of me wants them to go so I can get some proper units. You know? Alright, it's time. Let there be a reckoning. He's freeing up supply for me. We gotta look at the bright side of life, you know? He's gonna see all these injured units and be like, dear God. Yeah, let's bring him over to our static defenses, where his numbers count for slightly less. Okay, let's get the experience for that guy. Okay, so chimeras will pop out soonish. Let's start focusing down his anti-air units if we can. Get him back to the towers. Oh, that's not good. Can we get you out of here? Okay. And Snake Lady keeps attacking. You guys can fight out too. And we were able to rat away, which is great. Soon the chimeras will rise. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it is going to happen eventually. Ah, the first Bat Rider arrives. Good thing we can heal. We need to punish as much as we can here. The problem is he's going to have a level 6 blade, and I suspect he has an expansion. Okay. Ah, so we're mined out here. Now we need to go see if Homie's expanded. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay, let's get this guy. You guys like the newbie Chimera strats? I think it's a real way to play this game. Okay. So we do have the static defenses. Let's go get you back to the Moonwells. And yeah, She-Witch is still going strong. Does my opponent have an expansion? He does. Okay, that actually makes this game way harder because I thought he was on one base. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna win on the one base situation here, but yeah, we are potentially in danger now because Homie's got an expansion. And I'm memeing with freaking chimeras because they're cool. Okay, I'm level 5. Probably grabbing a TP and then piecing out would be good. I don't know how long I was on 4 gold there. Probably a long time knowing me. We're going to go grab this. And, yeah, because he's going to have like 50 Bat Riders in a moment. And then I'm just going to get dicked. Oh, man, okay. If I could have denied that expansion, maybe we win this. Is there any sense in getting you back? I could switch into like a standard build, but I'm so freaking poor, I don't even know. Okay, so we need to get a freaking town portal. And, so we're just gonna wait. We've been able to hold. Druids of the Claw.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Do we have the goopy breath yet? Shit, we don't. That's not good. That was like my whole timing was to get the goopy breath. Okay, that's one chimera down. We are securing another expo.
Insufficient gold.
We could do this camp, probably. Get you out of here to get the experience. I'm almost thinking just like hunts are probably still just fine because they're like tanky frontliners, right? Okay, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. Good night, sweet prince. You'll be missed. She's like, oh. Alright, so let's get you back. My opponent's definitely ahead. If they don't attack this, I might be okay. We managed to, you know, eat a couple Bat Riders. Dude, we are on the highway to the danger zone. That's a freaking understatement, dude. We are really in the danger zone. The Chimera memes might just be that. But if they do let this expansion get up and I can maybe get like fully upgraded hunts, maybe we're okay. I mean, I'm level 5, but a level 6 blade is going to be pretty brutal. You know? Alright. Is there anything we can do here and fight this? I don't think so. Not without the Sea Witch. Justify the memes. Oh god, another Chimera's down. Feels bad, dude. Is this the real one? Okay, let's see if we can get you back to the base, little buddy. Towers there are doing work, though. Hey! Did we actually stabilize that shit? Maybe? His army's, like, kind of small. I feel like the 2 static towers are going to be a problem for him. Okay. Okay. That's one down. Get another one. Yeah, we're getting a lot of kills here. Let's even get you away. Probably not. Okay, Sea Witch is back. That's going to help a lot. I definitely need another a shop. Holding like champs, man. We TP if it gets ugly, which I think it's about to. Okay, Huntresses for days. We don't have a shop. Feels bad. I have no workers here. So we are in a, what I like to call dire straits. So my opponent has like a hard carry character and I have an Unga Bunga character. I have a character that's very good early but kind of falls off. Okay, he's coming to try and get me here. Let's do this. And then he's been walking nearby. Oh god! Oh, the anime storm! It's okay. We're learning Night Elf and we put up a good fight. Holy shit. Yeah, Chimera, if I had just gone Bears, we just win, right? Do any good Night Elf players know? I feel like that's the case. So that expansion is cooked. And our keeper needs to come back. He's gonna take a while. I think we're in trouble. Moonwell upgrade is super important too. Okay, that's good, because I don't even know what the Moonwell upgrade does, or what it is. Okay. I'm sad that my chimeras kind of died. You know, they had a good run. My experience of playing Orc is that, oh shit, oh, it's like finding food in your beard. Dude, you guys see that? I got a random ass chimera from earlier. All right, that's cool. Let's see if we can get him to like fight us at our expansion, which is like our one spot where we're reasonably strong. Okay, he's got, dude, homie's got the big, I don't think I could win against even just his heroes at this point. Okay, the Chimera looks like it's out here cackling. Go, my Huntresses. Huntresses are so much stronger than they used to be, though, with that freaking, with that business. It's crazy good. Like, I feel like if I just went 3-3 mass Huntresses, you know, we would be in good shape. Okay, is the Sea Witch still holding? Let's get a new one in. GG. Well played to him. Oh, good lesson. So, okay, I need the Moonwell upgrade, and I need to not build Chimeras. Is basically it. Yeah. Holy shit. The Chimeras are fun, but I feel like against Orc, they're not as punishing, right? Because they build a lot of Raiders and Headhunters and things like that. So that's not so good. Armor upgrade for the Chimeras so they take less damage from Bat Riders. Okay, thank you, Jack. Oh, come on. Who hasn't found some food in their beard a couple hours later and kind of, you know, went for it, you know? Let's not fool around here. As a bearded man, I can confirm finding a chip in your beard is amazing. That's right. That's right. Just bears and dryads. God, that's so boring. Bear dryad is so boring. Who wants to do that? Okay, let's see what we get. We're gonna get. Watch this. Oh, okay. It's prophesized. The Night Elf mirror match is upon us. What like off meta shit can I do? Because I don't want to do like a bear dryad mirror. That sounds like the most miserable shit ever. You know? Night Elf is boring. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Play Demon Hunter cheese. I mean, Demon Hunters are just good. They're just meta, right? Is that even considered? I don't think it's a cheese. Tinker fast. So no, Tinker just gets wrecked by Demon Hunter though, right? Night Elf mirror is Potom mass hunts. That sounds awful. Oh my god. Just like two mass hunt blobs against each other. Okay. Pit Lord. Well, Pit Lord won't be good against those units, I don't think. The dreaded solo warden. Archer Talon Dryad MG. That sounds way more fun. All right, we're gonna try that then.
Insufficient gold.
Okay, that sounds more fun. I'm probably gonna lose, but we're experimenting. Just go Potom and mass hunt and end it early. Get out of the misery quickly. I almost wanted to ask for a draw just so I could get a different matchup, but we gotta play it out, man. We're gonna do our beloved Keeper. I really like the Keeper. Yeah, he's fun. Pit Lord is good against mass hunts. Well, maybe we'll do Pit Lord second. How's that sound? We'll do a little pity action.
More lumber is required.
Okay. Yes. Unleash the evil tactics. Pit Lord second. Yeah, that's what we do. Pit Lord first would be so jank. Man, archers. I always like have heard archers are kind of like a haggard unit. Yeah, so we need the clarity pots. One lore, one wind. Oh man, okay. Yeah, so giant archer, okay. Oh shit, I should be Ancient of War creeping. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna just raw dog it. It's gonna be ugly, but we're gonna go the summons first. Yeah. Pierogi time? Yeah, it sounds fun. Oh, they have a freaking one of these guys over here. Can you purge me first? Get a little purgeage. You gonna purge? I always thought they purged first. I guess not. Okay, I guess we just gotta pull the trigger. Okay. So we just gotta eat it. Feels bad. And yeah, let's get the Huntress's Hall over here. This is the shittiest creeping I think I've ever done. Oh, they only purge melee units. Oh, good to know. Well, hopefully my opponent doesn't just show up and be like, what is this Bronze League Night Elf creeping happening here? That would be very embarrassing. Do we fast expand or something? I feel like I need to get a friggin' tower up, man. I feel like we're gonna need a friggin' tower and a half. Alright. Water elementals get purged, yeah, and they're ranged, right? So I don't know how that works. Alright. Huntress Hall is on the way. This will be level 2 for us. Probably only need one more archer. I think that's going to be adequate for our creeping purposes. You do get the entangle, and we're going to go tier 2 now. Because, you know, we need a pit lord. That's all that really matters here. Staff of preservation from the shop isn't ultra important. Okay, thank you. Good to know. I always forget about that item. I remember being very annoyed by it when I play against it, but then I forget to consider it for myself. Do I build a shop? That's just too newbie, not a shop, but a freaking yeah, we're creeping reasonably well. I mean, it could be worse, right?
Nature is restless.
All right, let's get you over here. Do a little bit of that, and we can build another archer. My opponent being very chill and just letting me kind of do my thing, which means they're doing their thing also. I should probably scout. I feel like I don't have enough wisps. Greater healing pot, always good for these kind of squishy characters. And, alright, so let's go do this. Move some of these wisps around the map a little bit. Gonna need to go heal after this. Those Enforcer guys are freaking raid bosses, by the way.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So shall it be. Death to all defilers. Feel nature's wrath.
Your building
So he's gonna see what I'm doing and just be like, oh man, I can just go kill this guy, right? If he's going hunts, I just lose, right?
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, Demon Hunter is level 3. This guy knows what he's doing. Oh god.
By the spirits.
On your mark.
Alright, so we're just gonna turtle it up.
Waiting on you.
Chill out in our base a little bit. Even get this. We'll creep out front, but man, oh man, we are in a precarious position. Once we get tier 2, we get the dreaded Pit Lord, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable. Once we have our Lord and Savior Pitimus Maximus here. Okay, he's gonna let me get level 3. I really thought he was gonna rush me right there. I really did. Okay, probably the Treant Summon's gonna be a little bit stronger. I suspect he's expanded. Let's go waddle down here and find out. Okay, Gloves of Haste, that'll be good for the pit. We have 2 good Pit Lord items already.
Your building is complete.
Can't believe you guys are talking me into getting a Pit Lord, dude. That seems so haggard.
So shall it be.
Alright, we're creeping. We got our archers.
The time.
Ah, here we go.
Upgrade and your building is complete.
Command me.
Away.
Oh, the sweaty deny. I love it. Let's go, dude. None shall harm the wilds. Alright, we did get a nice little creep jack there, though. He lost an archer, and, you know, that was basically that. Alright, let's get a couple more wisps. We're gonna come get the Pit Lord now, so we have our true Giga Chad carry.
We can't build.
We'll do that, and, awesome sauce.
None shall harm the wilds.
This is the advantage of me just not scouting, sending wisps out on the map, is I don't, like, lose shit.
Nature is restless.
Okay. And we need to get the... I can't believe you guys talked me into getting the Pit Lord, by the way.
Threatens the
Hal of Terror.
So shall it
I feel like this is gonna be so bad.
feel nature's wrath.
Oh my god, of course.
Naturally.
Right as he appears here. Now we're gonna lose a bunch of archers. Okay, so we definitely don't want any of that smoke. We need to just delay, right? Basically. I'm building the Great Wall here, by the way.
Is restless.
I'm playing like an actual Night Elf player.
Is restless.
Yeah, the Pit Lord has arrived, guys. I don't know how good he's gonna do. We're gonna try. We're gonna go MG and archers and see what's cooking here.
Their danger. Naturally. Death to
This guy's like trying real hard. He's got like all these wisps everywhere. So is he gonna creep jack me? Probably, but I can't sit being afraid of him all day, right? We gotta creep and get some experience. The Demon Hunter's just so much stronger. Oh, I got mana burnt. That's why. Okay.
Your
Research
building is insufficient.
The MG Chad is on the way. Pit Lord, we need to give him this gear and this gear. And also give him the greater healing pot, probably. Okay, at least I'm not getting creep jacked. Homie's letting me creep a little bit, which is very kind of him. And item, and item. Okay, so that's good. And we're gonna get one more Moonwell, I guess, for the healing. I don't know if it's a good idea, but we're doing it. Can't beat the Pit Lord? I don't know. I've seen him lose many times. I don't know how good he... Probably better with Night Elf if I'm going Bears, to be honest. Homie's probably just expanding, would be my guess. Yeah, we're just memeing right now a little bit. Because we're playing random, so we don't get too worried about things. Oh, mountain giant. Yeah, let's get like full archer upgrades, right? That sounds heavy metal. I think my opponent probably has most of the map crept. Okay, so I should like copy what he's doing and like put wisps everywhere, right? Okay, he was a little bit late to stopping me there, which is good. So now we can just kind of run this way and live our best life. Do we fight this? I don't think so. I think we just take the archer L, pull back.
Your building is
If he keeps coming though, I think we can turn.
your manager.
Yeah, he's got some gear here. I do have a greater potion. Okay, let's entangle you. Hitlord's being a Giga Chad. He might die here though. The entangle is pretty nasty. Okay, we traded Pitlord for a bear.
Our champion has fallen.
Okay. The Pitlord's illusion, the memory remains. But the memory remains. Okay, is he expanding now? He is, okay. So that's a little bit shady. It's fine though.
Our warriors have engaged.
The Pitlord illusion is still following him. So we're doing some weird jank, guys.
Insufficient gold.
Do we go second MG, I guess? I don't know. Too many moonwells? There's never enough moonwells. Never enough moonwells. I kind of want to like sneak a little tower back here and see if we can do that. Because if he runs over there, that like it's a moment he's not chasing me, right? So we're getting all the bronze strategies going. Okay. The boy was watching. It's not gonna happen. Okay, so let's get you guys in there, do this, and Pitlord needs to get down their stat.
Our warriors have engaged.
We're gonna have to do like a timing on him because he's expanding and we don't know what we're doing, so. But at least we're getting a little red camp. Alright, the MG should be able to tank this. Okay, let's do that. Get the healing going here. Dude, look how freaking good that is, by the way. I don't know if the big man can tank the granite golem, though. Let's get the pity down here quickly so we can get some experience. Okay. Oh, they can eat trees, right? Wait, no, that's the actual night elf buildings. Yeah. If I get rolled up on right now, dude, I'm gonna be so sad. They can grab trees. They can't eat them. Okay, so let's get the marksmanship. And Pitlord arrives just in time for some sweet experience. Claws plus 12, keep it on the keeper, obviously. I think we're gonna heal up and just do a push. You know, just get our two big men and, you know, buy some items at the shop and whatnot, and then we're gonna call it a day. Alright, so we do have a lot of healing. We can get the beast armor, I guess. Oh, hello. That would have been a disaster and a half if we had gotten caught there. We do lose an archer, but not a huge deal. And now this is why we have 5,000 moonwells, is for this exact reason. Let's get you guys out of here. Moonwell, and yeah, it's a bit of a traffic jam. Very bronze base layout. All right, and then we need to heal the big man. We're gonna get the resistant skin, and we do one big push. That's basically that. One last push to rule them all. And do we have a shop? We do. So archers out front. Pitlord is gonna need some like invuln pots and things like that. Let's see if I can get to the shop from here. And can we get one more? One more big man. Two is probably enough, right? Claws on the Pitlord for sure. Oh, that's right. He's more of a melee dude. Okay. So let's hit up the shop. We need to get you fully healed. We'll grab a tree branch because it looks cool as hell. He's going to be finishing. We have the arrow upgrade coming, and we can expand behind this too. Okay. This is a cool army, by the way. I really like this. It's fun. Like Archer. Yeah, I don't know how to micro it, but we're going to figure it out. Oh, really? You never got this, huh? Okay, invuln pot on you. It's going to be pretty good. And now we head down to the expansion, and we live our best life. I could go for the other red camp. Triple MG is a lot, right? Okay. Let's kill this before you can get it up. That's what she said. Okay, so that's basically going to be useless right now. And now we just gather and hopefully not get flanked too horribly. Okay, he just got the expansion online. The bronze strategies are here.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient.
Oh my god, I can't afford to look away for too long here. Okay, let's do this. Get a little entangleage going on you. Do we not have entangle? Oh, we got put up in the sky. Alright. And I probably need to counter expand. Oh, the taunt! Oh, the taunts! You guys see that shit? Dude, the taunts almost got him. Probably gonna lose the Pit Lord, unfortunately. I don't know if I can get him out of here. He's kind of blocked up by his own homies. Let's go up that way. Is he gonna get away? Let's get cleave level 2. We are killing a hell of a lot of stuff. Like, his armies are losing the fight. But I don't have like a TP or anything. It's really hard to... Yeah, I need like bear rejuve to probably keep homie going. Okay, let's do this. Keep microing you guys. Let's do that. Yeah, taunt you guys away. Solo keeper time it is, I guess. And yep, let's entangle the healthy one. Do the archers. Yeah, I needed to have more gear on him, for sure. I love how haggard the taunts are. It's so funny. Okay. Let's go back to the base here and do this and this. We're gonna bonk you and you. Keep the big man coming back. Yeah, I think we just run with the MGs. Because we don't have enough archers, is the problem. We need the Chad Pit Lord.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, is my Pit Lord coming back? He is. And are any of the MGs gonna die? I think they'll all make it back. Okay. Archers, let's do this and this. Stock up, stock up. Come down here, see if we can, yeah, we're gonna lose one MG. Okay, no problem. Okay, let's get you guys over there. I mean, it's a big problem, but, you know, it's a fun build. I think I need to go, like, double Ancient of War and have more archers. That's the one kind of feeling I'm getting from this. At least we do have an expansion up, though, during all that. Like, so it wasn't a complete loss. The Pit Lord needs some milk, though. He needs a little bit of love. He's been very, very haggard this game. Get an orb? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the orb does, but we're going to get it because somebody in chat told us to. Stikla, the great Night Elf player. All right, let's continue doing our thing. We're playing random, so unfortunately our elo is a little bit higher than our actual skill level with this faction. All right. Okay, so we're gonna bonk him. We do lose the tree, which is probably GG, honestly. He does. Oh, he's got a greater healing pot and everything. That's not good. Okay, let's get you out of the way here. Get you back to the base. See if we can make it. Those guys are making it back. All we really have are these guys here. Yeah, so this build, obviously, the Pit Lord, I'm not very good with him, with the Night Elves. I know how to use them with Undead because of Coil, but here we don't know what we're doing. All right, GG. Yeah, with Night Elf, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Holy shit. I don't know what their abilities are or anything. Oh my god, please don't give us Night Elf on random again, please. You need TP and staff? Okay, I don't even know. The staff is the one that teleports people home, right? Orb is poison? Okay. Oh, here we go. All right, so this will be fine. We're on our main race. This is the one I do know how to play pretty well. Let's do it. Bears counter MGs? Okay, good to know. The MGs were so cool, though. Staff preservation, teleportation is one of the most OP things on Night Elf. Oh, dude, yeah, Night Elf is probably my least favorite to play. They're tricky. Orc and human I understand relatively well, but MGs have medium armor. That's right, so normal attacks bully them, but range attacks will stuff her. Got it. So what are we gonna do? Do we just play meta and get a win? Sure, why not? Let's do that. Let's just play our Dreadlord. I know you guys want some Dreadlord. So let's do the dreaded Dread. Humans, yeah, I would like to get a human game in before the day's over, too. Yeah, the Mountain Giants are cool. The taunt, we actually almost got him with that weird taunt combo. Like, we just kept chain taunting him back, and, you know, he assumes the micro had been done, but then it wasn't, you know? All right. Dreadlord, Ghoul Frenzy, it's very much on the table. The only thing I know how to do on Night Elf is Huntress All-Ins, that's it. Everything else, I just have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, the Dreadlord needs to come. We need to get him out. Back here we go. The new player tournament that I'm hosting is going to be on June 7th, which is going to be super hype. Okay. How are we looking here? Perfect. Dreadlord's coming. We're going to be very dreaded here in just a minute. 1, 2, and 3. All right. We are going to pull 2 ghouls, go fast expand, and then go dive his. The human matchup with undead is really just like a rat fight to see who can establish a better expo. That's literally what it is. It's pretty meme. Okay, let's turn you guys in, get you out here. Dreadlord's going to pop it like it's hot. And let's do this and this. You thought of that? You really only need 2 ghouls. It lets you get your expansion a little bit quicker for sure. We're gonna do we do the sweaty? The unsummon here? I think so. I think we do it. I was told that this is good. Unsummoning your altar for the extra resources. It's the secret sauce. Oh, look at that. That's pretty funny. Homie thought he was gonna deny us there, huh? Might be able to get me with the Hammer of Justice. He might be forced back, actually. Kind of an interesting tactic. I don't hate this. Hopefully we can get level 2 here at least. Oh, he missed that one. That's good for us. We're kind of teasing him a little bit. We're going to get that up. We're going to pull you and you. All hands on deck. Pull back, get a sacrificial business. We're not that set back right now. We're going to probably be able to surround kill him, I would wager. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Surround kill him. Oh, man. I didn't see that little skeleton there. That feels bad. I think he's going to live, unfortunately. So he came out cackling a little bit ahead right there, which is fine. We're going to sacrifice the Acolyte, get another rod. I screwed up the first round, which feels bad. And yeah, we're going to lose this. That's actually pretty good aggression there. We're still going to try and shoehorn the expansion. Man, if I lose the Dreadlord, we're in big trouble too, though, because of the... Yeah, so that creep camp, unfortunately, not great. Does he have enough for a hammer? Let's see if he does. Okay, we're just waiting for the heals, and then we're going to move and go get that orange camp there. We're still a little bit behind on the expansion, but I doubt he's expanding. He couldn't have even crept, right? So that's not something we need to worry about. That was my plan. Okay, let's get the Skeletors. Have the Skeletors go after you. We don't have enough for his sleep, but we will soon. He wants the Hammer of Justice. He wants it bad. We're just going to keep waddling after him, though, with those guys. Yeah, I win this. Alright. So we're going to have a late-ass expansion, but it's okay. We got the TP, so at least it wasn't a complete disaster. You get level 2. Holy shit, that was really ratty, man. Okay, so we're going to get these guys coming over here and get you ghouls to be... Some of you need to go back to the base. And some of you can chill here with homie. Do that, and we can go creep a green camp nearby, but he's likely going to be back in a moment. Most likely going to be creeping back. Yeah, the level 1 Mount King Grass. Never able to catch your live streams, but they get you through the long treadmill sessions. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Get that fitness, brother. Get it. Should have gone early graveyard, too. If I was paying attention, I could have dropped the graveyard, and that would have been really strong. Because then I would have the good towers. All right, so we need to go scout here. We see him lurking nearby, which is fine. Is this really the only one? Oh, I thought I had him surrounded. A little bit rusty on the Dreadlord's rounds, I'm not going to lie. He must be creeping, though, right? Just trying to get level 3 or something for the aggression. So we got you guys, and now we got 5 there, which is adequate. I didn't switch the aggro well enough. Feels bad. Okay, no expo from him, so if we just establish this and we're cackling all the way to the bank. So how do I lose this game? Getting my Lord Snipe basically is the lose condition. That is for sure. Let's go tier 2. Okay, so we just got to make sure we don't get like a surprise Mountain King party. We're gonna have the expo here, and yeah, I suspect he's gonna do like some sort of an all-in after that first attack failed. Vampora would be nice. Yeah, Vampora is cool, but it's here in this situation. Yeah, we need to just get Spirit Towers. Dude, what if he uses Sappers? You know what's really funny? When I was training for the Grubby tournament, I was on his stream and I was like, oh, you know, I'm worried about Sappers. And he's like, nobody in the tournament's gonna use Sappers. And the first game with Red Panda, I literally get Sappered. It was pretty funny. I still have the trauma of the Sappers wrecking my base. All right, so Carrion Swarm. So we need to hit up a shop. So we're gonna go send you down there and send you over here. He could have expanded on the south side, so we need to see if he's doing that. All right. No, I ended up winning, but yeah, it was sketchy. What mortal? You thought of that. Let's go to the shop and start the Dreadlord party. Alright, so we got the Spirit Towers. Zeppelin shenanigans would be something else. You know, I tend to play like a bit of a rat player, so I kind of can think how the rats can think. Okay, that's fine. He's got to be way behind me on the expansion, so I ain't sweating it. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Tier 2's on the way. He's got some tower action, but nothing too nuts. Probably worth it to save the ghoul. I don't know. Okay, so boots with the fur. Drop a little healing ward here. Get a healing scroll for later. And now we need to buy a TP and get the hell out of here. Alright, that's fine. Not great, you know, good ambush on his part, but you know, at least we got the boots and, you know, most of what we needed, so. So let's go to the other top camp here, sacrifice you. The solo Mountain Giant, I like the solo MK is actually pretty scary for us. So he's level 3. We know where he is. He's gonna go probably creep this. I don't know if he's strong enough to get the other camps. Okay, so we have our expo. Let's get that. And we just need to save up a lot more resources here. Play like a rat. I have a ratty playstyle for sure. Okay, so yeah, I just need a little bit more here. Back to the base you go, little buddy. And we're not gonna play solo hero, I think. I'm gonna get that altar back. That's right, because we can't even go tier 3 without the altar, so I'm not used to the altar unsummon thing. Yeah, but I guess we're on solo hero for now. Okay. Invuln pot, and the claws are going to be useful for a lich later on, but I think I want to get you. And we're going to go get our jollies off here in a minute. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can assure you. We're only level 3, but we're soon to be level 4. And we got the altar coming. We're going to sell this. Buy a mana pot. Use the mana pot, and then we're going to buy another one. Do that real quick. Do that. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to go down and get our jollies off his expansion, see if we can have any fun times with that. The altar is coming back. Let's do that. I'm a little bit nervous that he's going to have a big Air Force army, so we're very, very late on the Necro Wagon, I can assure you of that. Normally you remake altar after your business is up. Got it. Okay. So he's scouting. Let's see how entrenched his towers are. So we're going to move you guys in. Do this, and then we're going to carry and swarm some of these bad boys. Let's see how quick he reacts. That's fine. I'm more than happy to take this trade all day. Because we have a very tanky base and a tanky expansion. And we wiped it out. It's totally fine. So now we just get back. As long as we have our beloved ghouls, we're cooking. So does he have a town portal? He does not. Oh shit, he's kind of all in here. Okay. So we're going to need towers. We're going to need ghouls to go chill back here. Alright, so we're going to run back with the Dreadlord and just leave these ghouls to hammer this. because we might need him to do that. So let's do that and do this. Okay, we're coming back to the base. Thankfully, we get a statue out? We do. Nice. So that's going to help us very, very well in this fight. But now he's on one base, basically, so big advantages have been grabbed. A little bit of deeps, tier 3's on the way. We might need to cancel, I'm not sure. But now we just get our Dreadlord Jollies off, basically. I don't think he has healing. Oh, he does have a Paladin, actually. Okay, so the Dreadlord Cackling is here. We just keep grabbing potions and whatnot, having our fun. Okay, let's get you guys doing your thing. You do the healing. Okay, so towers are bonking. Let's get us around on this knight here. Pull you guys back, get the ghouls back. And Carrion Swarm. Mana Potion. Carrion Swarm's basically going to carry us here. Because he's kind of all in a little bit, you know, and we're going to get level 5 here in a minute. Alright, let's get the ghouls down here to help with these guys. Yeah, he's doing a lot of work, though, with the big man. Okay, do we have enough for another healing potion? We do. Carrion Swarm. Yeah, let's pop this a little bit. He's eyeing me like a piece of meat. I don't like that. And you get back to the base, and now we have a Death Knight, which is cool, so we can hopefully get you. And Death Knight's going to be in too. Oh, evil! Death and despair. Alright, let's move you out there. Okay, do we have any more mana potions? We do not, but we can get that. Did he stabilize his expo? He might have, actually. You dirty dog. Alright, let's go down here, do this. So let's go get his expansion. He can't do anything to my expo, I don't think so. We just go down there and do that. Yep, you get here. Let's get Ghoul Frenzy. Yeah, one on here, and we have a level 5 Dread Beast now. I don't think those 3 ghouls finished that expansion. I really thought they would, actually. Okay, so we're gonna get this, and we're gonna get the Exhumed Corpses. Okay, so let's get the ghouls into the expo here. Oh, let the Nurglings feast. Hearing the sounds of all the gremlins getting popped is so righteous. Oh, did he actually just power res this guy? I think he did. It's fine, we can just TP. We've done a lot of economic damage. Managed to keep the statue alive too, which is pretty sweet. Alright, so let's get the Necromancers and just prepare a dread push of his expo here. Did you guys see that? Like some weird staff attack came from across the map and hit us. What the hell? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Alright, let's hotkey this shit. So good thing we rebuilt our tech over here. 2 and 3. Okay, Death Knight is encroaching on 3. In a situation like this, you know, we killed a lot of his workers at the expansion. And first time watcher, well, welcome. Hey, nice to meet you. It's a pleasure. Alright, so the Necromancers, the evil cackling will begin. The Necromancer laughter is on the horizon. We do have the Invuln pot. I could go get my jollies off here. Okay, so here's what I think I'm gonna do. We're gonna sell this. Totally forgot to bring the statue over here to help. And we're gonna do this, and we're gonna sell that, and do this, and potion. You guys ready for the good times? Prepare thyselves. Ring of Protection +3, and we're gonna need some meat wagons and stuff. He's probably going Griffins. Griffins would be my biggest fear. For sure. No, he's going Knights. Okay, that's good. Knights I can handle. Knights will get dragged down by the Necromancer hordes. Is it just one worker here, for reals? Yes. 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 Okay, now we peace out. Let's do this. Disease Cloud, and we're gonna gather an army and push him. I think we can just straight up defeat him in combat. You are not prepared. Alright, so we push, and behind the push, we drop another expansion. So let's get our army together. 2, 3, and we have a proper Necro Wagon army now. He manages to get the worker there, though. That feels bad. So he's doing the classic human army, which is like the Gyrocopters, Knights, and then Griffins, probably. So you guys need to stand here. Yeah, we only have enough for 2 carrion swarms, which feels kind of bad. We're gonna go get his expansion. Although we could probably just kill him right now, like defeat his army. Does he have a town portal? He doesn't. Okay, so I'm happy to take an apocalyptic fight versus him here. Yeah, we're gonna gather up, get you guys over this way. We should win this. We should win this. I have a strong Dreadlord too. Okay, is he gonna fight? Let's see. Sleep him so he can't freaking do that bullshit, and then we're gonna get behind him. Carrion swarm that shit in the face. And now we just steamroll his army, I think. Yeah, cool. Any coils are needed? Not really. Just keep farming these knights. We can get on you guys. I will have enough for another one soon. Okay, and you get the casters, kill the priests, kill you guys. The knights are holding better than I expected, actually. Okay, let's get back this way. So most of his army's dispatched, right? Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to do much, but he managed to keep the necromancers alive, and that's good. So let's get that. Go out this way, and let's just continue bonking. His economy can't be as good as mine, right? Okay, so we can bonk L bonk you. Got him. It's one down. Yeah, you guys keep coming. Get this guy. And keep coiling him. Okay, let's get a little surroundaroo on this guy. Ooh, nice bubble. Clever girl. Let's get you guys down to the expansion. A little bit of split pushing is always good in these ratty games. Oh, you're in trouble now, buddy. You're in the wrong neighborhood. Oh, we got the heals. Well played. The necromantic legions march to war. Let's sleep you. Man, homie has a freaking healing stone too? Dude, he got like all the good loot on the map, man. So he's gonna need to use a healing stone here, or else he's gonna die. Oh, he slipped up. He was trying to wait me out too much. We got frenzy ghouls at his expansion. Yeah, they're gonna kill a lot. We're gonna sleep you, and then we're gonna do the dreaded necromancers around here. Ah, he saw the way out. All right, the frenzy ghouls ripped up the expansion. I know it's infernal time. I have a feeling he's gonna leave before it matters, though. All right, so expansion, and necromancer should come down here too. This guy's a scrapper, though, man. He's a real fighter, you know. But the dreadlord is just too dreaded. You know, he's too dreaded. I hope he doesn't leave so we can get the infernal. I do. The militia are being called. The rabble being brought to battle. Should be able to farm this. Let's get you guys on here. I think we're good on wood, so we can just bring the reinforcements. Meat wagons have arrived. Necromancers also. The dead are being raised, and we're expanding behind this, and we're going to go see if he has an expansion over there too. Okay, so now we need to consolidate our army and like get the freaking hot groups fixed because it's super janky. Okay, we have 2 of these now. We do, so we can get abominations and like actually good units. We're gonna go see what he's got going over here. I'm gonna hopefully have enough for an infernal at some point. The rabble meets. He might have the other expo. I mean, I wouldn't put it behind him. This guy's definitely solid. Okay, no other expo. So what's his tech gonna be? Griffins probably? Yeah, Griffins. So I'm gonna mix in some web fiends just to be safe. That would be the one thing I would be like, oh shit, I have to deal with Griffins now. All right, so we're expanding on every base except that one over there. Statues. We're gonna get a little bit of this going. I'm gonna get an orb. Okay. Oh yes. Give it to me, baby. Give me the mana potions. Dreadlord with mana is like one of the most fun things ever. Okay, just in case there's some air, now we have some tech. Let's go find him here, and then looks like that's going to be cleaned out in a second. So I think I can do that, and then this. Oh no, they're not going to finish it. Okay. All right, let's grab some healing scrolls for the claps, and then we're going to move on. I have mana. I'm literally like full mana, just about. Sorry guys, I'm in the heat of the moment here. Dude, huge donation from Brody. Thank you, man. Thank you, boss. We're gonna do you proud with this one, I promise. I must hunt soon. Oh, infernal in time. Now that really takes me back. Okay, let's get the potions going. Yeah, we're cleaving the army here. Let's do the raise dead. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Try and coil you down. Yeah, Space Jam blast him. Nice little healing right there. This whole army's taking a bit of damage. Okay, we'll chase with these guys. You can just get the Mountain King. Let's micro you back a little bit. Dreadlord will hunt him down. He's too dreaded. Ah, nothing better than beating OP human. GG to him, though. He played well. All right. Beware of the clap I did. So that was on our random profile, which is pretty funny. All right, one sec here. Okay, and let me get this up here. Oh man, holy shit, I didn't see all that. Sorry, during the game. Thank you, Doom Train, for giving out 5 community subs and for resubscribing, Big Sexy and Cypher. Thank you guys all so much, man. Goddamn. I missed a lot during that, huh? The old Warcraft 3 engine carries on. Such a good game, man. Warcraft 3 is so goated. Dreadlord first is my new favorite playstyle. It's so fun, dude. It's so fun. Hey, Doom Train, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, boss. Hopefully your streams have been going well. Okay, let me check something here. So today is Thursday. When you get in a German rental vehicle, it's called a meat wagon. What? Really? Oh, when we played last night? Yeah. All right, our random is not bad. Let's. Dude, my human elo is falsely inflated from someone leaving. Do we want to try it? Let's keep going random. Random's fun. One more game, though. This is the last one. No more after this. My hands are going to fall off. Oh, man. Okay. Please just don't give me... If I get Night Elf, we're just going to do a Huntress all-in again. It's the only thing I know how to do until we train more. It's not necessarily arthritis. It's a different... It's similar, though. It's in the family, yeah. Are you going to play Dawn of War 1 Remaster? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Orc time? What's my orc elo at? We could do an orky game. Let's do an orc game. They're like 1400 or something. For the Horde. Just kind of mixing it up tonight. Zug indeed. Orc has some fun strategies. I like what Orc can do. They got a lot of stuff. Do I think my least favorite thing to play against in this game, is your question, Jacob, is actually Staff of Preservation. As an undead main, I hate Staff of Preservation. Dude, I was really bummed we didn't get a Dawn of War 4 announcement. I was, yeah. But the remaster could be cool. I mean, it's a cool, proper base building RTS game. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, we're queued. No restrictions. That should be a little bit faster. Thank you guys for joining. We're just wrapping up tonight. This is going to be the last game. And, yeah, here we go. All right, we got Orc versus Human. Still learning Orc, but I understand the basics. So you don't want to update the YouTube title, unfortunately. If you do that, it's a whole different system. On Twitch, you can update the titles because it's not going to be a video afterwards, but on YouTube, you don't want to do that. What the hell? Oh my god. Can you guys get in the freaking gold mine already? Jeez Louise. Oh, we've lost already. All right, so I'm going to try something a little different here. I want to try a Windwalk Blademaster. I've done it before, a long time ago. But I suspect it's going to be pretty good, right? Like Windwalk Blademaster harassing human expansion. Maybe. Is that some sauce right there?
Yes.
I don't know. It sounds pretty forbidden to me.
Ready to work.
Okay. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to build a Voodoo Lounge so I can get some gear. Minus 10 gold is over. Yeah, harass main. I remember when I used to play this game when I was like 13, 14, 15, and I used to get so salty at good Blademaster players. Just like, God damn it, it's just so OP. You know, because I was just a kid and didn't know how to deal with it very well. But yeah, I want to see if we can work it out. And then so Blademaster harass followed up by Headhunters. And yeah, we're going to try. I don't mind facing Blademaster with Undead. That's for sure. Yeah, so let's get the Blademaster coming out, do this. And now we need to get the War Mill And then we get a barracks after that. It's a very slow tech, but I think it'll work. I don't know. My orc is like 1400, so still kind of learning the ways. Love me some orcs, simple as. Yeah, orcs are really fun, man. Orc tier 2 kind of confuses me, the unit compositions. Trying to figure it all out, but, you know. What do you need on wood? Like 7 workers or something with orc? Okay. I probably built that a little bit too early, so now we go barracks, right? Yeah, and then we need to go burrow, and then we just tech after that, right? Human late game armies are pretty brutal too. That's another thing I don't like facing is like a knight gyrocopter griffin army like late game is undead just feels so freaking bad. You're just like, you almost feel helpless at times. Okay, can we get the scroll of speed? I guess so. All right, so let's go down here. Let's do this, and we're gonna go say hello to our friend. My blade master said it's an excellent choice, therefore it must be. He says, what task is here? The task is at hand. Oh, please give me some early kills. Please be over here, human player. Do not deviate from the meta. Come on. What the hell is he doing? Where is this guy? Is he over here? Where? What is this guy doing? Oh, can I get in here? Ooh, the hen is not going to get in the farmhouse. He's going a different direction. So my windwalk's about to wear off. Okay. That's pretty good, right? Okay. So now we just keep harassing him and poking and doing our thing, and we're going to do this and this. Probably should have gotten another clarity. Okay, he's playing a Mountain Chad first. So against Mountain Chad, I think doing Wyvern is good, right? Because since he literally can't shoot up in the sky. So I think that seems like a good play. He's probably going to go over here next. So that seems fun to me. Is he doing this? That would be the next intuitive creep, or is he just going to AFK in his base? We'll find out. We'll find out on today's episode. So we just kind of keep exploring, and he already crept that orange camp, so he's good. Well, he can get an orb, but that's not for like 10 years, right? He's got to be creeping or like trying something, or is he just going to AFK in his base? The dreaded human tactics. All right, so if he's going to do that, I'll just creep and get a little bit of experience in the meantime. Because I can just jack his green camps here, right? And then I have healing salve, so we're cooking. And then we'll go find him. The Blade Master also invites you to taste his blade. It's true, he does. Uh-huh. I don't know much about burrow placement, but we're going to make it work. Cloak of Shadow is pretty useless. Well, it's not useless. It's not amazing either. Alright, he's got to be creeping now, right? He's got to be. There's no way homie's just chilling. Is he just like sneaking on the map somewhere and avoiding me? I feel like he is. Alright, let's creep his expansion. Take this one. It's pretty easy camp. That's going to get us level 2. We're going to save up for this. Do a little bit of that. Let the Chad Master tank it. Hopefully we get some good items here. Oh, we sell cloak? Yeah, I'm going to probably sell it. Okay, let's do this. And tier 2 is almost here. If I had a Farseer, I could scout him a little bit more aptly. But sadly, I do not. So we're going to get some experience. Tier 2 is going to be here. I could go with Mass Raiders. That's my power fantasy. He's obviously walled. Is there anywhere else he can expand on this map? I don't think so, right? Circlet's pretty good. Alright, so we're going to go gear up in the base. And I'm going to go get tier 2 here. Then we're going to do this and this. Do a little bit of that. Get some levels. You always want to be attacking with the Blade Master. Yeah, makes sense. It's a bit of a different, weird game. You know? Homie just like hiding in his base. I think he must have left at some point. Great. So let's go get our expansion, and then I'm going to attack him again. I'm just going to like poke in to keep him interested. That's going to be the play. Vengeance for Zul'jin. So cool. Alright, let's do the big burst damage here. Could even like try an expansion. Mantle here, and then we're gonna go do a little bit of harass after this. We'll get a Shadow Hunter, and we're gonna go kind of see what's cooking. Talisman of Evasion, eh? Alright, that's not the best item in the world, right? Okay, take this man down. These are ready. Okay, so let's do this and this. And you're gonna go to the base, and now we're gonna go see if he's trying to expand. Okay, we're a little bit tight on money. I thought I would be able to afford 2, but I guess I built too many headhunters. Ah, it was the Shadow Hunter. The Shadow Hunter coming out is what basically cost blocked us. Are you a Raiders or a Walkers guy? I like Raiders, personally. They kind of suit my style. Like Gremlin playstyle. What is this man doing? Okay, this guy's like 1500 or so. He's doing some weird forbidden sauce. I don't know what it is. Okay, so let's get this. He's not doing that. Maybe he's out here doing this thing. I'm not sure. You guys are going to come over here and creep this. What the hell is this guy up to, man? I have no idea. Okay, so that's already crept out. Okay, and let's get Mass Wind Riders. Is he literally AFK in his base? Oh, we're gonna give up our Wind Riders if we do that. Oh, he's like sneaky creeping. I love it. Oh, here he is. All right, so we gotta get him now. We gotta give this guy the dirty, man. Okay, so we're going after this man. Hopefully we can kill the paladin. He's super geared up item-wise. Let's kill this before they get critical mass. Got him. And let's do that. Okay, I think I can legit just expand behind this, right? Because, like, he's just going to be so on the defense. Okay, so he is going flying machines. I need to keep those numbers down. I don't know if, like, Bat Riders are the correct answer against that. I'm not sure. He was sneaky creeping around the map. He was getting very sneaky hobbitses. Yeah, so we can do a little bit of red and then just take an expansion. I think even just a normal expansion, because he's, like, seems very weak. Yeah, I think that's fine. I am yours. Okay, so let's creep it, get some boots with the fur. And if we just get an expansion, we can macro whatever the hell we want. We can even switch into like Tarn or something. Yeah, Zerker Tarn from here. Yeah, I think so. That sounds good to me. We'll get a little bit of this, because he's going to have like 5 million flying machines, right? It's going to be the idea. Okay, so let's give this here. Belt of Giant Strength we can give to you just for some HP, and we need to give you this. Alright, let's go like poke his base a little bit, maybe, and just make sure he's not expanding. That's the one thing we just got to watch out for, is the dreaded human expansion. Get some more peons on lumber. Let's get you guys up here. Misclick there. Okay, no expansion. Homie's still on one base. Here he comes with a big air force. Okay, I think we scroll speed here. Okay, so from here, yeah, we can switch into Berserkers and whatnot, right? Oh, does that one actually get away? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, let's creep that. And, yeah, now we're going to want to do... oh, we're going to do my favorite shit, the Shaman with Bloodlust. That seems super badass. So we definitely just do that. I have a TP still. That did not go super well. Okay, we managed to kill most of the flying machines. We're gonna do this, and the Blade Master is sitting stealth for some reason. There he goes, he needs to get busy. He's going hard. Text the Mountain King. Run all the way around, and now we can even switch into Raider a little bit. I think Raider would be fine. Until we get the expansion up and running, Raider will get the job done. All right. So we traded. We both killed a bit. Could have been worse. And now we're going to get some Raiders with nets. Yeah, I'm going to get an orb for sure. But I have an expansion, he doesn't, right? So as long as I macro effectively, we should be okay. And holy shit, these guys are walking all the way down there. That feels so bad. Okay, and let's get the ensnare ability for now. And that will be pretty good for these fights that we're hunting and chasing. Chad Master's doing it, and awesome. Get a couple more of these guys. Book of the Dead. Could be worse. All right, tier 3, we need to get that like 50 minutes ago. No expansion still for homie, right? Map's gonna be mostly crept out here in a minute. Yeah, he's still one base. Okay, so yeah, let's get these guys, get Shaman coming. I'll grab the tomb just for you guys, because I know you dirty dogs want it. We're gonna do this. I don't know if that's good to block that, but we're just gonna do that. Make that a little bit harder to attack there. Need to get some healing salves. Long distance peons, yeah, they're Chads, man. They're going hard. We still have TP. I have 2 Raiders just for utility. Who doesn't want a little Bloodlust, right? Bloodlust sounds sick. But we need Taran too, right, for that to work? Okay, we're gonna get the red camp up here. If it's still there, it should be. There we are. Okay, great. Gotta wait for everybody to arrive. Tier 3 is gonna be on the way. Okay, healing on these guys. Outstanding, so that's gonna be heal wave. Target priority is probably not amazing here, but it's okay. Please give me like some really dank combat item. Helm of Valor, could be worse. And cool, so he might come to my main base with like an all-in. Well, it's not even an all-in at this point, this is like late game. And Shaman are gonna be on the way, so let's get you guys. The army is gathering. I definitely feel like I need some frontliners. All right, no idea what he's doing. There's literally just one expansion on this map, so he's just gathering probably an 80 supply army and getting ready to push would be my my wager if I was a wagering man. Okay, we'll get Raiders for now, just so we have some meat in the army, even though they're not super tanky. The ensnares will still be good. Valor's good, yeah, it gives strength and it gives agi too, right, for the blade, which is really good. Okay. Here, here and here. We got tier 3. And here, and then we can also do you guys. Okay, guys. So now we need to get the Shaman Bloodlust, because that's the coolest thing ever. Let's get the Book of the Dead. We could go look for a fight, but I think just waiting for the Bloodlust is going to be smarter. Before we do that. Oh, he could have expanded down here. I'm an idiot. Duh, there's a red camp. Okay, so we're going to send a worker over there to potentially expand. You guys come over here, because it's closer. Let's do a little bit of this. And we need to get a freaking Taran totem so I can get some like proper melee, right? He probably expanded down there. Okay, the Chad Master probably needs some potions. Yeah, he just got this. Okay, he's actually here right now. Perfect. So he is going Griffin. Yeah, he's going Griffin, so we probably want to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. It's fine though, we have Raiders and shit, so we're chilling. Where are my enemies hiding? So Chad Master, let's go to the shop, do this. We just make sure he doesn't expand and then we're good. Okay, so do that. We'll get you and other items. We can do the talisman because you're more likely to be targeted. Okay, let's go make sure he's not expanding here. Alright, so I have Bloodlust now, so we're super badass. I haven't gotten the Headhunter upgrade, which feels bad, so my Headhunters are still tiny little guys. Just make sure he doesn't expand and we're chilling. I'm pretty sure we're going to steamroll his army. I could be wrong. Maybe he has like knights and shit, I don't know. Okay, he's thinking about it. Oh, this dirty dog, he wants it. Oh, I need to get the orb so I can attack air too. Okay, so let's go get the orb. Yeah, okay, that's super important, right? So no expansion from him. We're gonna get you guys back on wood, or maybe come down here to make sure he doesn't expand. Headhunters, and we can do some bat riders too. Right, bat riders will be nice. We're gonna buy an orb and then we're gonna go, yeah. Okay, so we'll do this, and we're gonna get the Orb of Lightning, which is what, 375? Circlet and ability is quite good. We'll grab that later. Okay, so let's go get him now. I think we can just take him. We do have the upgrade. Here he is. He's got his little war machines and stuff. You guys chill back there. Okay, here we go. Let's do this, and we're gonna pop the Book of the Dead. Getting there, we're gonna use a little bit of healing. Okay, so you guys target this down. Yeah, keep the griffins getting smashed. Okay, so nets. Focus that. Can hex another one there. You guys focus this one. How is he getting out of the nets, by the way? I don't know how he's doing that. Very chaotic fight. I'm not, it's hard to tell what's happening, actually. Okay. Oh, it's the Paladin's Holy Lights that are keeping them alive. Okay. Okay, let's get you guys down here. Time to justify the memes. Alright. I guess we'll just finish these guys off. Why the hell not? Alright, so now I just win, right? Because my heroes will bully his heroes. Maybe. We need to get our units out because he's just going to farm the units. Paladin's in his little party bubble. Let's get some shaman going. And in the meantime, during all this, we need to macro. Get this guy. You get back. And then we do tower and tower. We just got to make sure homie doesn't expand. Can we get the lightning snare, please? Okay, let's go make sure he's not expanding. We can do some raiders for the Ungabunga. Okay, bubble's coming. It's fine. As long as he doesn't have expansion, it doesn't matter. He's just going to be starved and have no army whatsoever. Ah, clever creature. But does he have an expansion? He does not. Okay. He does not. So as long as we could just keep it that way, we probably just win this game. And we're going to go expand up here too. Basically just take the entire map. Let's go heal up. And we just make sure he doesn't expand there. Lord Earth and Fire, hear my call. Okay. And we need to get that circlet. Okay, so we're going to just go make sure homie doesn't expand, and then, yeah, we're fine. Decent little army. Could get Taran to make it actually, like, solid, but... And, yeah. We killed a lot of his stuff. I think we just go main. I think we can bully him now. Because we have a lot of towers, and we know he's got that vulnerability in there where we can just sneak around the back and get him. Is he trying to make it? He is. So we deny that. So he's not going to get that expansion. Okay. Oh, I thought I could dodge that. Does he have dust? He does not have dust. Okay. Tazdingoman. Alright, so we need to get, like... This man just is the tower lord, dude. He's got, like, 1,000,000 towers. Alright. We're gonna siege the old main base, get some raiders in there, and we should get forbidden pillage, right? Free resources are free resources. Does this guy, he's got, like, all the building upgrades? Yeah, this guy's playing... This is, like, the classic human cheese style that you run into. But we do have the base advantage, so as long as I can win the fights. His army definitely needs to be here right now. But I'll TP worst case if he gets like a good jump on me, and we'll have killed a lot of towers. My blade is like very which sucks. Okay, so let's get back, and now we can fight. Okay, so Blade Chad Master's still going. I'm like on mana, so he might be able to just beat my army here based on all that. Feels bad. Do we have the Bat Riders coming? Where the hell did they go? Okay, we just need to keep killing these guys, and the Bat Riders can justify the memes. Just sheer attrition, man. The Bloodlust Deeps. We're gonna have some high-level heroes here this day, that's for sure. So let's get back. Yeah. So he's gonna keep making those units, so we need to do that, and we do have the base advantage, that's for sure. Let's get back. How close are we to level 6? We're almost level 6. We did kill all of his towers, so we can definitely do an incursion into the base again if we want to. We have this expansion fully functional, and we're about to get the top side too. We could do a tiny maybe, but all right. Do that. All right, let's zoom out a little bit. I actually am having trouble when I'm that close. Okay, and we can get a little potion as well. Cool. So hopefully we can establish another expo, not let him get his. So we're going to start preemptively setting that one up, and we're going to go to his main base. He's probably rebuilding towers. We can justify the memes again if we need to. He's going to learn the hard way how entrenched my bases are too. Okay, so we're just going to go torch his base. He's going to lose freaking his birds too if he tries to take that fight. Oh, I never got burning oil. Oh, wrong upgrade. This one. Okay, let's get this guy. Two can play the gremlin ways. Oh, I got stunned, son of a gun. Okay, so we're gonna keep fighting with the blade, working on you. Entangle this man. Run you back a little bit. Blade Master sitting in stealth, my favorite. I don't know if that Hex is gonna last long enough to get the kill here. Let's see. It will. But that Hex lasts a long time, man. That was pretty good. Chad Master should be able to carry this, although the Mountain King is pretty high level. So Bat Riders will be very good for base trading shenanigans. Yeah, the Blade is pretty beast mode. Once the damn Paladin gets out of his party bubble, we'll be fine. Alright, so we're gonna do that, and... Okay, so we got level 5. Why did he stop chasing when I did that? That was weird. Down you go, little buddy. And now we can slay the Mountain Chad. Do we have enough for another Hex? We do not. Okay, so we're gonna get you guys going, do a little bit of this. He's gonna have to buy. Yeah, he might be able to get a pop on this guy, actually. Not sure. Where are you going? Oh, he juked me. Okay, so this guy's able to get away. Let's get him back up to the main. This is so funny. Holy shit. Okay, so we need to get more Bat Riders. Do this. Let's just not be an idiot and gather up our army and go consolidate. Because if I play the Gremlin game too hard, he might be able to do something with it, you know? Alright, so we're going to heal up. And yeah, he just gives up. GG. Still got it, baby. Still got it. Let's go. Oh, that was such a rat game. Yo, that was such a rat game, dude. Alright, what's our orc elo now? Are we 1450, 1460? Oh, 1472 orc. Still got it. Alright. That was fun. The memes have been the memes were justified, yeah, when they were charging in there. All right, guys, that was a fun little stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Darfall plus the Warcraft 3 kind of as the encore there. We'll be back streaming tomorrow, most likely. I don't know what, but we'll have a fun little Friday stream. Most likely a Total War tournament during the day. But, you know, maybe some Warcraft 3 at the end as well. So that'll be it. Thank you guys all for joining. Really appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw on YouTube, consider dropping a like. And on Twitch, as always, follow, subscribe, whatever you're into, man. We'll see you guys around. Updates, Warcraft 3 tournament on June 7th is going to be the beginner tournament we're having with, we have the #1 Total War player in the world playing, the former #1 Company of Heroes player in the world playing, a couple other really strong RTS gamers going to be fighting for a custom prize, which is very fun. So I'm hyped for that one. All right, guys, we'll see you around. Take care of yourselves. That's going to be it for today. Adios, do widzenia. You guys rock, and we'll see you all on the other side.